this swollen, twisted metal falls. I can hear the demons tearing down the walls. In the face of so much hate and cruelty, in my mind's eye, my angel's all I see. I won't despair. I'll just keep on hoping I might see you there, Maria. Ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost. 10 long years I can see your ghost.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's the year 2459. You're a cop living on the edge, but you don't know what to do. It's a standoff. Your partner, he's behind the gate. He can't get to you. But your sergeant, he's behind another gate, and he can get to you. What do? Do you shoot your partner? Or do you shoot your sergeant to prove a point?
Welcome to the Dance Cave, everybody. I don't know, this song just seemed like that kind of song. Hey, Titan! Hey, there's the punctuation is working now. Or the capitalization. Titan, thank you so much for gifting Spoon his 6 months here in the Danz Cave. Hell yeah. Spoon, how are you doing, bud? Spoon, Battlist, Ricky P, Keon Co, everybody in the chat. Oh my goodness. Multikiller Joe, Ventarius, Slick Nick, Coyote Kisses, 119 gift subs. Holy poop! All right, this song is too chill, or too like. Here we go. This is a better song. Better song to start off here. Heyo, everybody. How y'all doing? It's been a little bit. I am so sorry. It has taken so long to actually get the stream back going again, but we're back. Things are a little bit different here. It looks a little bit different. Camera setup's a little bit different, but we're still going. Same old Dan, same old everything, same old everything. K Shorp, how are you doing? Bane Cup went away a little bit ago just because I was undoing the, I need to figure out a non-video render again. This computer just doesn't seem to handle playing the videos too well. It kind of slows things down. Ah! But hey, yo, everybody, how y'all doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm adjusting the chat here a little bit. A couple live adjustments just because things are slightly different and I haven't been able to change everything. Making sure the chat's actually aligned here. I'm gonna put it to the corner there. Hi, Fragum, how are you doing? Got a long day tomorrow. Got to fly from Little Rock to St. Louis, then from St. Louis to Chicago. My goodness. Is St. Louis your layover, or are you doing, like, multiple things? How does the sound sound? How does everything sound, everybody? Sound and look. Does it look good? Does it sound good? I don't think we're dropping any frames. I don't think the sound's fucking up. Penn, hot dogs with cheddar. You doing good? Oh, my goodness. Penn? What's Penn? Is that the brand?
Yes, I am.
Hey!
Batman.
Wooloo. This is now baby's worth of sub.
Baby's worth of sub? 2.1 babies worth of sub. Okay, so wait, we have 2.1 babies? Thank you for the 19 months with the tier 3 sub there, Titan LFG. What does the LFG stand for? What is it? You've changed your name. It's not Titan TVX anymore. You're not on the television anymore? Oh yeah, Spoon and I are gonna be actually like meeting up and hanging out in real life here soon. Coming up, we have the Borderlands event, Borderlands 3. We're gonna be able to check out the game in real life. I'm super excited. Let's fucking go, indeed. I'm super excited for that. So you'll be seeing like a vlog and plenty from me, I'm sure. I think we should be able to stream the game from there, I think, on the 1st, so it's gonna be awesome. No, we will bring you. I'll bring you all through the stream. There's a stream opportunity, so I should be able to stream the game, I believe, or something. Don't worry. You'll have a chance. Switch planes in St. Louis, you got about an hour layover. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, make sure you don't run over, or like, have to run too fast between gates. Make sure you know your gates. You'll be good. There was only one time where I was kind of scared going between, I think my layover was in Dallas. It was in Dallas, Texas. And I had to run between gates, and it scared the shit out of me because it was super hot in that airport, and I had my roller bag, so I was really running. It was very scary. Slick Nick, thank you for the 55 bitos. So glad you're streaming. Any chance of trying the new Overwatch event tonight? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind ending off the stream with that. Play a little bit of Kingdom and then maybe a little bit of that. We'll see how it goes. Was planning on going for a good bit, so. Good to hear you again. Hell yeah, Ricky P. How are you doing? See any good movies recently? Been focusing on class as well. You're almost done. Oh, score. Well, good luck on all your classes and, finals and all that stuff you guys got coming up. Yugi, how you doing? Y'all move, y'all move, y'all move, y'all move. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh theme. You know what I mean. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yugi. Well, I hope everything's okay as much as it can be, and much love to you and your family. Got a couple assignments to do still. I got you, Keon. Keon, I'm so sorry for not being up with you with Jeez, I can't even talk. The Dungeons and Dragons stuff. You know how long you could go for? 24 hours away? Is it overly ambitious to want to do a 24-hour 420 stream? Do you think I could smoke pot and not pass out by the end of the stream for 24 hours? Maybe that would be overly ambitious. Maybe just a long stream on 420, I think. Would be pretty fun. Last time you flew through St. Louis, your flight got delayed? Oh, dang. I've had something like that happen before as well, where our flight got delayed because somebody had to get off the plane for some sort of reason. 24 straight. Yes, I like, it's just me sitting here and smoking the entire time. Oh, man. It's not looking good? Oh, no. I gotcha. Bam, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Well, so much love to you all. Do it, Dan. No balls. All right, fine. I mean, if you're gonna bait me into it. All right, so let's play some Kingdom 2 Crowns. Let's chill out, chillax. I hope you enjoy the new visual setup here that we got going on. Yeah! And so much love to y'all. I hope you're all doing fantastic otherwise. If you got stuff going on in your life, I hear ya. Shit's crazy everywhere all the time. Is the game too loud? It sounds a little loud, but it might not be. It might be fine. So, Kingdom Two Crowns. I've only played this like twice, and I haven't really fully explored and figured out all of the differences yet. But I'm on like day... Oh gosh, oh man, I'm on day like... Is that... What day is that? 40 something? What day am I on? I don't know, like, I have not played this game in a good little bit, so I'm kind of actually mildly lost. I don't think there's any way for me to make money right now, I don't think. I think I've actually kind of screwed this run a little bit. We'll see how it goes. 49, is that what that is? XL is 49? Isn't when a lower number is in front of a larger number, you subtract that number? Isn't that how Roman numeral? I could be wrong, just because I haven't schooled in a long time. I self-school. How are you, Dan? I'm doing okay. Last week, I'm really sorry for the gap of everything. I've just been getting worse and worse in regards to getting up to doing things. Not that I'm not doing anything. It's just I have just been in the foulest mood. Last week I just had a really, really bad day and was just feeling really shitty off of that and was like, I shouldn't stream, but I should work on stuff. And so I've been working on stuff, but I haven't been streaming or recording, and it hasn't been super productive. But in general, you know, still kicking and doing stuff, but no apologizing. Well, I just feel like I feel really bad that I am not at the very least streaming. When I'm not being able to do productive things that would only help me, you know? It doesn't behoove me to not stream or to not work on things. And then I just feel even shittier. So, yeah, and then super recent family stuff going on that literally just came up, and that's just weighing on me a little bit. And I just can't wait to be closer to my family as much as it will be, you know, closer to drama and whatever may be going on with family. But, you know, shit happens. People have lives, and you gotta roll with it and support peeps and all that stuff. But, you know, I'm excited for the move eventually, but at the same time, it's gonna be, I think the biggest thing is it's gonna be nice to be within distance, you know? My brother's gonna be literally within walking distance to my place, so he'll be around all the time, he'll be on streams, he'll be in podcasts, whenever I shove him in there. And, it's just, you know, exciting times. Oh, did winter just come? Or was winter already here? Because there was already, some of these guys had some money. Maybe I'm just crazy. Well, I haven't put any money into the boat yet, but I'm not sure if that's exactly the goal, is like hopping between lands currently. Is it? I don't know. I've gone between two other islands, and I'm not really, like, they have those portal things, and I haven't learned the crux of everything yet. Of the differences between Two Crowns and, like, new lands and stuff. We're learning, though. Maybe I shouldn't waste any money. Maybe I should give the guy my money and probably start stocking up and saving. We'll see how it goes. L is 50, so X is 50 minus 10. And IX is 9. Oh, was it IX? Oh, and now we're on day 50. You were absolutely correct. I didn't notice it was IX. I, for some reason, thought it was just I, or X. Exactly, yep. Oh, I got you, Keon. Yeah, hey, Keon's got life and work. Completely understandable. Alright, well, I guess we can get some jobs. We can also save up some money. Maybe archers would be a good thing, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Where's the money-making opportunity in this scenario right now? Because it's winter. I guess I should be... I'd like trying to give this guy some money to save up, but I probably should be trying to get the boat going, no? Oh gosh, I'm actually kind of scared now. I came into this run not prepared. I haven't even started the boat yet. Man, I missed the chill vibe of Kingdom. Tisk tisk. And your last day today, now you can finish up your last projects, just work. I gotcha, hey, nice. Score. Then you got work you can focus on and not have to worry about so much going crazy over balancing both. Just for the summer, or are you like done? Have I gone to the... I must have explored before. Why am I going out into the danger zone? This seems kind of stupid. Oh my, more gems that I'm gonna stick at the bottom of my thing. Yeah, I guess I haven't really explored too much left. And yet I've built this much? How are y'all doing? How's everybody doing in the chat? How are my lurkers doing? Where are my lurkers at? I hope y'all have been taking your non-Dan time and using it wisely. Anybody catch Game of Thrones? No spoilers, but Game of Thrones is back. Super excited. Love me some Game of Thrones. Excited to have that back. Can I not get the money that's under the gems, or should I? Oh, I shouldn't do that, right? I think there's like... You can make it so you can't get the money under the gems. I can't remember, though. Night Swipe lurkers here? Hell yeah. Good, Danny. How about you? Oh, we're making it through. Making our way downtown. So many theories spawned out of that first episode. They need to do season 2 of Game of Thrones. They need to do season 2 of Game of Thrones? You're right. They need a second season. I mean, the first was so good. Why stop at 1, am I right? I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, the game, I gotcha. Oh, well, I mean, there is no more Telltale anymore, so unfortunately that's not coming around. I know, I was just joking, Otaku. But yeah, no, I mean, I would have loved another Game of Thrones Telltale, but though they unfortunately shut down. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's running back and forth currently. We're kind of already at the end game now. Speaking of other things that are coming around, Avengers Endgame, y'all got your tickets? I got my tickets. I got my tickets. I originally had my tickets for the first 3 days. I was going to see it Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but that took up all my A-list reservations, so I couldn't go see, like, you know, movies for free, quote unquote. I mean, I guess I pay $20 a month, but I can go see 3 movies a week, I guess, throughout the month. So 3 movies a week, and those reservations take up 2 of the slots until I go see the movie. So I was like, oh fuck! And Liz and I went and saw Hellboy. So, which woof, Hellboy. Ataku, what do you think of Telltale's Game of Thrones? Did you like it, or did you want a second season just to kind of continue the story? Batman. Coyote, thank you for the 3 months in the Danz Cave here with your Twitch Prime. So much love to you, Coyote. Thanks for lurking and hanging out and being so sweet. There we go, figured it out. Nice. Oh no, I don't need any more money. You keep saving it up, bud. Maybe. Take my gems. My precious, precious gems. What do I use gems for again? Should I be putting them towards that portal? Oh gosh. Are we even being attacked on like all the sides anymore? I don't even know. Here, I should actually do some proper recon here when the daytime rolls around. How you doing, Archer? You doing good? Making do? He is. Bum, 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 bum. Been a long day of game. That was a bad movie. Yeah, it was rough, but... You know what? The biggest thing is, like, there's not a it's not... There's there's not a terrible movie inside of that movie somewhere, or maybe even with maybe extra stuff they might have filmed. It's just the way it's told is so weird. Reminded me of Aquaman. It reminded me a little bit of Aquaman. There were shades of Aquaman in Hellboy, and the shades of Aquaman that I did not like. Hey, Cold Stone Killer 12, how you doing? Loved it. The ending had so many like cliffhangers. Oh yeah, and they're not gonna get back to it, unfortunately. It heated up towards the end for me. I felt like I was making all the wrong choices in Telltale's Game of Thrones. But I mean, maybe that's just Game of Thrones. Like that's just the vibe. It's a series of really kind of hard questions. But it was fun interacting with the characters from the show and kind of doing your own thing with it. Haven't seen Hellboy yet, but you're hoping to see it maybe this weekend. Well, don't let my judgment judge it yourself. Certainly go into it with an open mind and see how you like it. And there are some really solid ideas in there. There are some really good ideas in there that I'm like, oh, that is interesting, but the overall package is just not, unfortunately. Here's a warning for Hellboy, going with 0 expectations. Well, that's what I kind of went into. I was like, I knew going in it generally had not the best reviews, but I was like, you know, with any movie, I go in hoping for the best. Unless it's a movie that looks terrible and then also got bad reviews, which Hellboy didn't look that great, but you see, I mean, a lot of the movie in that trailer. I mean, you pretty much see every major action beat in that film for the most part. They're dead, almost. Please. Last guy. You got him. Alright, let's go. Let's explore left and see what's out here. We found that one chest, so we obviously didn't go too far. Either that or it's just like, fuck that, I'm not picking up those gems. VFX in Hellboy was probably the worst part, though. You can almost tell where the green screen is. Yeah, for sure. And, well, they had some good special effects in there, especially towards the end. Like, some of that stuff that's in the trailer is really good. Like, the stuff with him, the flaming crown. Like, that's all really good. And some of it was pretty good. Some of it was pretty bad. Most of the stuff that was in the trailer was pretty good. Like, that was the goodish CGI. The stuff with the giants, just a quick cash grab? I don't know about that. I mean, it feels like they were trying on some level. And I'm sure, like, you know, Neil Marshall, I saw him at the Alamo years ago. He's the director of The Descent. I found him to be a very interesting director and a very interesting, just voice in general. He had a very interesting, chat around talking about The Descent at the time, and that was my first time seeing that movie. But in general, I think there was good intention behind the people working on it. I thought Mike Mignola was going to be more involved with it. I've read some stuff like, you know, there were behind the scenes issues and all that jazz. Mommy T! We did it. I got you, Keon. No worries, you'll be able to recoup that soon. Saturday. 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 Got endgame tickets for the 25th. 6:30. Nice, me too. Mine's at like 11 o'clock though. Mountain time. So I'm going to see that like super late. But IMAX. So I'm going to see it IMAX, and then I'm going to see it on Friday with Liz, Friday night. Because I was like, I've been talking to Geekvolution a lot, my friend Captain Logan at Geekvolution. If y'all haven't checked out Geekvolution at this point, I don't know what to tell you. I've recommended them so much. You gotta check out Geekvolution. They're the best. But him and I have been trying to, before I move, since I live so close, been trying to work out a trip for me going out to visit him. That way we could stream together and hang out, record some videos, and just in general. Like, I've known that guy for approaching 10 years at this point. So, and I've done logos for them for so long, and I shouldn't have done that. There's people coming. Why did I even do that? And I actually just did a new logo throughout this last week for him. I did the new Superhero Rewind logo. But anyway, go visit them. And it was Avengers Weekend initially we were talking about visiting. So I realized that after we kind of locked it down, and then I was like, oh wait, I hadn't got the tickets yet though. So I was like, let's, well, I got my Avengers tickets, and then I was like, completely forgot about letting him know about not doing the trip that weekend. And then we kind of got back up on it. It was like, oh shit, wait, yes, okay. So we mapped out a new date. And like the weekend of the 10th in May, I'll be going out there. So you'll be seeing a vlog of me going out to Kansas and visiting one of my longtime internet friends. And it's us meeting like in real life for the first time ever. So super awesome. But we've talked for, gosh, since 2012. I mean, we've messaged back and forth and actually did a podcast in 2012. I think that was the first time we actually talked, but either way, it's super fun. I always love going out and meeting friends, and I can't wait for y'all who haven't checked out Geekvolution on YouTube to you know, meet him and his family and all that stuff, and it should be super fun. I'm excited. All right, so we have the perma teleport portal on the far left, so that means we need to get checking the scouting on the right, see what's going on down there. I think that's where I guess the portal will be. That like portal on the dock. This is new. I'm learning Two Crowns. I'm not a Two Crowns aficionado yet. One day. Monsters look really cool. Other than that, man, I got you, Your Face. Your Face sucks. Lovely name, but it kinda does. Hey, Coyote! What just happened there? Gotta go to work soon. Glad to see you do more Isaac on your channel. Hey, hell yeah. Also, fun fact, there are more tigers privately owned in Texas than there are in the wild. My goodness. Did that let you share that twice? That didn't pop up, did it? That's weird. Or did my thing freeze? Are we still going? We're live, right? Now your face is too good, Dan? Okay. But your name... Resub plus streak. Oh, there you go. Score... It didn't pop up on my little notification thing, though. That's weird. Alright. Trees. Cool. What's the money-making potential right now outside of, I guess, saving up money in my kingdom and seeing where that goes? I can't believe I have Mama E.T. just sitting on me right now. I really shouldn't be just carrying her around right now, but... Winter has come. We need to attack this, right? Is this the only one over here? We need to take that shit down. It's the only one. Or is it eternal? Warhorse? How you doing, Warhorse? We'll maybe get you one day. Okay, so there is one other. Oh no, please! Mama E.T., don't jump off. It's okay. We'll be safe, maybe. If they run towards us, I shall run as fast as I can. They won't catch me. I'm the Gingerbread Dan. Come on. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Come on now. Come on now, horsey. Okay, let's roll. Hey, sober hobo.
Hey, it's Dan.
Hey, it's Dan. I'm Dan. Oh, did we pass Milkshake? And Milkshake's only 3? Why do we have the... Why have we not gotten Milkshake yet? Hey, come on, Mommy E.T. We need you. You're part of the crew. Did I switch out Milkshake because Milkshake sucks in the winter? Maybe? I don't know. Because I could sex up some... I don't have any more nights, do I now? Oh, I don't have any nights. Oh yeah, I don't have any nights because I haven't built up to the thing yet. Can these guys take down, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll really see how this goes. Ubisoft is giving away Assassin's Creed Unity for free because of the Notre Dame fire. Oh my goodness. That'd be pretty cool if they did like, just did it at a discount and then did proceeds to like, you know, the fund to rebuild it or something like that. Oh gosh. Yeah, this was not an advisable scenario. Those archers are gonna die. All right, Mom E.T., sorry. Keep wasting money on you. A lot of poor decisions were made here. They're donating to the rebuild as well? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Ubisoft is the best. You know what I found out? They're doing an entry in a series that I've long since played and loved. There is a game called 1602 AD or Anno 1602, and they've made multiple entries in that series since, but Anno 1602 is what I played way back in the day. At Walmart, I used to always go and check out the PC games, and generally they were always too expensive for me to buy. So the ones that were like, you know, $8 to $10 were the ones I was like, oh. And I saw 1602 AD, and it's like a Civ game. And I just really, I eventually bought it and then fell in love with it. And like, I know my dad's played it a bunch since because he had it on his laptop. But I installed it not too long ago on my computer, reinstalled it, and my goodness, that game is just fun. But they have, they did like Anno 2070 something, like they went into the future and stuff. I have that one. I've never played it though. I got that years ago and just never got around to it. But they have a new one coming out, and Ubisoft picked up the title at this point, so I think they probably just publish it, but it's probably under a different developer. I don't think they directly develop it. But they have Anno 18 something, Anno 1800, yeah. And it looks exactly like 1602 AD, but obviously like, you know, a couple hundred years in the future. But it looks like the exact same game, just modern. And I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna shit myself when that comes out because I totally want to play that. It looks awesome. And I don't think I've ever recorded a Civ game, like ever. So outside of maybe like Planet Coaster a million years ago, we recorded that. But I also need to stream that at some point. We had a graduating class today have an industry night at your school for the program you're in. You're about 25 people from the industry. A good amount of those people are from Ubisoft. Nice. Score. Yeah, Ubisoft has always been a really cool company. They've always been super nice to me. Effin, the community director for Splinter Cell back in the day, recognized me at E3, my very first E3. He recognized me in the line for the Splinter Cell Blacklist demo. He was like, Danz News? And I was like, yeah, because he saw my name, Daniel Gidlow. It did not say Danz News on my badge. It said Daniel Gidlow. And he went, Danz News. And I was like, an industry person just recognized me at E3. This is weird. But he had done a compilation on people who had done playthroughs, or not a compilation, but had done a report on people who had done playthroughs of Splinter Cell on YouTube. And so that's how he knew me. And I was like, oh my goodness, like that kind of blew my mind. And we had so many great friends at Ubisoft. So many great friends. Zach Cooper is that amazing community developer. Although he's since moved up at Ubisoft. He's like a big head honcho. He has a team of people at Ubisoft Toronto, and amazing peeps like Stone Chin at Ubisoft San Francisco. He's a really cool dude. It's crazy how him and Zach and Stone. Zach and I are very Batman related in our interests, and Stone and I are very Star Trek related in our interests. So it's just really awesome. Those darn Quebecois. Ubisoft Quebec. Is it filled with French people? I only been to Toronto. Ubisoft Toronto is where Zach works. But I've met plenty of Ubisoft reps from plenty of different companies. They really kind of send people around from the different Ubisoft branches, and there's so many of them at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, good luck with everything, Keon. So much love to you, and I hope that all your game development dreams come true, and that the schooling really helps out with everything, and really, hopefully y'all get a chance to, it's nice when schools actually do help out with the potential employment, out of the gate. Still have 2 more years, I gotcha. Maybe you'll become a phenom and you'll get plucked out of school. That's so short. Keon, most famous people never thought that they had the potential. Well, and people know me, and I'm not particularly, like, super, I don't have the biggest self-esteem, I guess, or I don't know. I don't build myself up too much. I don't think I'm that great. And look at all that I've achieved. I don't know. If you believe in it, Keon, and you dream it, and you build an aptitude for it, and you learn how to do it, nothing can stop you, because you're gonna do it. Daniel, I'm sorry. I just don't have the highest opinion of myself. I've never been like a super crazy ego-y person. A lot of the things that I don't like going back and watching, are things where I'm just being like an asshole. Like, there's plenty of content online. I remember like going back, and there's a recording that's always on my computer that was just like a GTA recording, like back in 2012, that we did at the house. And I'm just being an asshole, and I'm just being a snippy asshole, and I'm like, oh god, I don't like that at all. And I guess, just like finding things you don't like about yourself and then trying to work on that, but sometimes that's just like my default mode is just asshole, and I really have to kind of fight it, because I don't like it. I don't like that aspect. You two am lacking in the self I don't know department. Self I don't know. I mean, hey, I recognize I have a lot of skill, and I remember there was a comment a million years ago that I kind of agree with, that they were like, I have a lot of raw bullshit talent, which I would agree with that comment, because I do have a lot of raw, just like a lot of my in the sense that I do just like a lot of the things I like to do, I do just like to kind of bullshit it out. It is kind of just like anything when you're creating something. It's like when you're writing, you're sitting down and you're just writing, and then you go through and refine it and all that stuff. But like, I guess that's anything. But like, it just kind of comes naturally. I mean, I do like to absorb a lot of stuff and learn how to do things. But once I learn how to do it, I just then go off and do it. And it's not super premeditated most of the time, and a lot of times it just kind of comes out while doing, and then afterwards it's just like, oh, I did that, cool. So it's just that raw bullshit talent thing really struck a chord with me, and I was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's not too far off. I have the aptitude to do things. It's just, you know, can I do them, and will I do them, and will I do them, and can I do them? Hate people telling me you're naturally talented at art? You hate people telling you that? Do you find it to be really tough? See, I mean, that's the thing, is like, sometimes I feel like back in the day, creating shit was just really easy because it was like, it just was, and it was fun, and it was there, and it was like, whatever. And now there's like a million different stigmatized things I have around it that really kind of halt me. And I think a lot of creativity, it just needs to come down to you letting go and just doing. Because, you know, literally the stress of not doing is what drives me crazy. But at the same time, I then stress myself out before the doing because it's like, can you do it? So I mean, you gotta just be like, yeah, I can fucking do it. And just do it. And then it doesn't matter. You've done it, and that's it. I'm a crazy person, by the way. Hi, I'm Dan. Which I guess is a compliment? Well, of course it is. Oh, it's like, I like... being, like, people saying you're naturally talented, I mean, when you can just, like, do something, but at the same time, it is still hard for you to do, but it's easier for you to then say somebody else. It's like, people always used to ask me how to, like, edit, and I'm like, learn pacing and edit. I don't really know how to, like, you just gotta, that has to come kind of from within you a little bit. Even I edit things terribly sometimes, and I have to go back and be like, oh, that's terrible, and go back and refine it. It's all about practicing and learning your own grooves and all that stuff. I think a lot of the time it just comes down to doing. Content has really evolved after so long. Oh, and in regards to me, yeah, I think that's like a large part. That is like, back in the day, I used to just like record real quick, upload it, whatever, and like nowadays I'm more inclined to feel like I should, and I want to put more time and effort into something. But also, and I think I've talked about this before, just in general, like, when it comes to content, I guess. You know, I'm my biggest problem is, like, I like, you know, I miss working in the group environment, for sure, like, because it's not all on you. You know, it's not me in front of the camera all the time when I'm working with other people, which is fun. Plus, just collaborating. That's why I'm super excited to get back home. And one of the first things I'm doing when I get back, move back to North Carolina, is my brother is shooting a short series, which we went over the script last week, and I'm really excited to shoot it because he's already written 4 episodes of 6, and we went through the first 4, and some of the things we're going to be shooting in that show are kind of nuts. And I'm like, how are we going to do this? And I was like, this is going to be a thing. Like, this is going to be a whole thing. And I've been super excited to shoot it, just because the entire time I was like, oh man, this is going to be really cool. So get excited because I mean, that will be going up on my YouTube channel. So that'll be super exciting to actually get around to that. And I don't know if he plans on editing it, or if he wants me to edit it, or if we're going to go back and forth on it. I'm sure we could work on it either way, but I'm going to be shooting it, and I'm super excited. So we all appreciate any of the content you make. Aw. So this is the running back and forth. The game, usually there's a little bit more going on. I started off with everything already built, and winter is already here. So at this point, I'm literally just trying to save up money, make money. I want to build my thing up to the point where I can get knights so I can actually take down portals. But I'm on day 50-something, 56. And I'm kind of at a bit of a standstill at the moment, because I can't build enough of the boat to do anything really right now, because there's no way to make money. The deer, the animals are all gone. I can't hunt animals anymore. I know this is kind of it was a bad part to start, but at the same time, I'm picking up from a run that I did like months ago. So, yeah. But it's super chill. It's, you know, meant for us to really kind of have a chance to sit down and chat. I like to read the chat and talk with y'all and have some fun stuff. Actually, we better get this out of the way before people ask you 100 times. Do you see the new stuff with the Moo Chop boys? The new stuff? I don't know what that means. No. There's something new. We appreciate the content. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. We were watching the Desert Stop videos from the Creature Hub earlier today. I think there was quite a oh crap moments there. Oh, the Desert Stop. Oh, man. That's I think my favorite moment, period, from doing everything at the Creatures was us being out in the middle of the Mojave Desert, getting our non-four-wheel drive SUV stuck in a dried up riverbed that had a bunch of loose sand at the base of it. And we drove down a little hill to get to it, so we were stuck. And I'm filming Alex real time while this is happening. I'm just sitting here looking on the viewfinder filming Alex. And Alex is in the back seat looking terrified. And that was like that was probably my favorite moment, just because his face is priceless and I'm laughing like a madman. I missed your speech, I'm so sorry. I missed the speech, gonna be honest, Daniel literally cured my depression in high school. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Coyote, well, so much love to you. Damn. I'm sorry, sometimes the chat goes by and I need to move quick in this game at points. I know it's a lot of running back and forth, but I have a lot of ground I need to cover at points. Sorry, I mean, Keon, I missed a few longer messages here. You didn't? Hell yeah, Keon. Hell yeah. As 100% is correct, Dan? Yeah. I was going off on my own thought at this point. Very much not naturally talented. Aw. Well, I mean, you gotta work for anything. Something doesn't come out of nowhere. You gotta work and make it come out. And if you don't like it, work on it until it's good. Excuse me. Look on his face was legitimate fear and panic. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. How you doing, Mac? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it depends on when you saw me last, but I'm like 100 pounds down from like 2016. I hope you're doing fantastic. I always ask you questions literally as soon as you look away from the screen. I got you, Keon. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens sometimes, and I'll go off on a thought, and it's tough to have a conversation and continually read the chat when there's so many good questions and stuff. So many good questions. Is it Bunny Bus 3? Is what Bunny Bus 3? I was talking about Bunny Bust on the my Danz News patron-only podcast. I was kind of talking about because after Bunny Bust 2, I wanted to, we wanted to make something more. I wanted to make an animated series called Real Cops, focusing on our characters, and that way we can do a bit more exaggerated things, and have the animal characters be a bit more, lively and all that stuff. But then after a while, we were just thinking Bunny Bust 3. We were gonna do a whole thing. But yeah, that never really came around. Before the end. Bum, bum, bum. You were saying that when someone says you're naturally talented, that it's not true. You spent like 1,000 hours doing it to get where you are. Well, exactly. Everybody does. Anybody who works and is good at anything worked really hard to get there. As much as things do come naturally early on or whatever, it's like once you start learning and you start doing it, it's like it's not naturally. It's like then you've worked for it and you kind of have all this knowledge and all this talent, quote unquote. You have all these things like expertise, experience, and you just apply it to whatever else you're working on from then on. It's been a minute. You got a question for you? I see. I may have an answer for you. Hey, Carlos Likes Pork. How you doing, buddy? So much love to you. Thank you for the 7 months in a row. Vegan Tyler, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Vegan Tyler, please explain to me how 2 crowns works.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I preempted the sound effect there, but I think the master has become the Padawan in this situation. Walk left and right and throw coins at things. Oh, sweet! I now know how to play this game. No, I just don't know the cruxes of the. I haven't played this since like pretty much at launch. I played this twice, 2 crowns when it came out, and I never got back to it just because it was slightly different and it scared me. What would you like to know? The portal on the dock. What do you do with that once you've taken it down? I'm curious about that. And more Dorios isn't here. Hey, more Dorios! More Dorios! Thank you for the 20 months in a row! Or 20 months, I should say, with Twitch Prime. Oh, that's so hilarious. That timing, more Dorios. Oh, that's so good. The portal on the dock lets you build a lighthouse. Oh, neat! I think I might have gotten there, maybe. Alex James Ramos, how you doing? Alex James Ramos. Hope you're doing well. That was convenient. What about you? Nothing. No, Vegan Tyler just rated us. And thank you for everybody rating with Vegan Tyler. How you all doing, you lovely, lovely people? And Vegan Tyler, I hope you're doing fantastic. It's been a minute. I have not been streaming super regularly, so I haven't been able to keep up with y'all. And I haven't been popping by the streams. 2% Nate, how are you doing? You're fantastic. Thanks for asking. How are you? I've been doing trying to keep things rolling. I haven't been streaming as much as I should be, and oh no, keep your money, sir. Oh, well, fine, I'll take it. Just personal mental health bullshit. Lighthouse allows you to come back to the island for free. Oh, score! I think I almost built out to the lighthouse on the first island I was on, but then I never finished it, and then I left the island, and I was like, what does that do? You remember the Del Taco? Oh, hell yeah. That was disgusting. I haven't eaten Del Taco, I think, since. Dan saying he needs you, then you show up. Oh, you didn't catch that, Mordorios? I mentioned you right when you resubscribed. Is it winter? Yeah, it is winter. We kind of got screwed. So I don't have much going on here. Think you ever do a reunion of sorts? Oh yeah, Max62. Definitely check out that FAQ. I think I answered it best there, but you know, certainly hope for something down the line. I mean, at the end of this month, I'm going to be going to a Borderlands 3 like gameplay event, and I think there's going to be a few of the guys there anyway. Spoon was here at the very start of the stream, so Spoon and I are definitely going to be seeing each other. We were already when I got the invite and I saw he had the invite as well. I asked him, I was like, "What were your flight times that you asked them to have? I'll make sure to match up with you so we can go hang out." Going to Borderlands 3 without you, come on now. I'm sorry, Titan. When it comes out, we'll play it. How about that? Or we should play the first Borderlands here at some point. When does Borderlands 3 come out? Is there a release date or? Hey, 2% Nate, thank you for those 100 bidos. Hopefully your mental health recovery goes well. Take care of yourself. That's what I've been trying to do. And like, this last week I did not stream, and I didn't mean to not stream for so long. I was working on other things, but it was just, last week I had one of my worst days in quite a long time. There's been a few days in my life where I was just like, this day really sucked. But the other day, like last week, was very much not that great. And in general, wasn't just in the mood to stream and didn't feel like, you know, it would be good, for sure. Just when, you know, you're feeling shitty and all that stuff. But that's also in the FAQ, Mac. But yeah, he's doing his own thing. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, just bad week. And took the time that I needed to as much as I needed, but at the same time felt even shittier for taking that time because it's like, I do need to, you know, this is what I do for a living, right? I do streaming and doing YouTube and stuff, and you know, it doesn't do me that well to take too much time off as well, just, you know, because it just makes my situation worse. But yeah, been trying to find the balance. That's all. That's what I'm really trying to find all the time, is like the balance of everything, not pushing myself too hard, but at the same time I need to push myself harder because I don't feel like I do enough, and I don't do enough, and that's part of the frustration. You've done to play Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I need to get a crew going for Borderlands because I just have never played with anybody who isn't rushing through it. Shy!
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go again. Shy, are you in LA or are you around? You don't need to tell me, but I'm coming to LA at the end of the month. I'm going to be meeting up with LA friends. Lemony, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, no worries. It's been a long time for me as well. The last couple streams have been kind of like few and far between, and people keep coming in and going, Dan, it's been so long. I'm sorry for not being here. I'm like, don't worry, I haven't been here either. And I'm sorry about that. You live near it? You live near the law land. Yeah, I'm gonna be in LA, at the end of the month into the beginning of next month. Hey, Chaos! Glad you could catch me. Is the camera different? Whatever it is, you love it. It's the same exact camera. I put the anamorphic filter back on. The anamorphic filter. So we got the anamorphic. We actually have, this is kind of neat now because, you know, we got the whole colorful setup and all that stuff. But you know, oh, you know what? I also have a bowl loaded up, so maybe we should take a rip off the big old bong. And it's not big, it's a tiny little bong. This is Master Chief 3, by the way. Or Master Reef is his real name, but I call him Chief for short. Oh, let me leave this aligned with the cup. But I have, speaking of,
On occasion and responsibly. Okay.
speaking of The Last Jedi, because, or not The Last Jedi, The Rise of Skywalker, because somebody mentioned it earlier, I have my super powerful lightsaber that doesn't actually light up right now because I took the thing out of it. But this camera, the anamorphic filter I have on the thing, it's like, you know, music videos and stuff. You see the that kind of lens flare that does that streaky thing. This thing looks so fucking cool. Like, so you could be like a Jedi and be like, no, yeah. I just think it looks so fucking cool. But also, speaking of the smoke weed on occasion and responsibly, Fresh Bowl, this looks fucking awesome. Ooh, that music as well. Come with me into another dimension of time. A new realm of possibility. Endless. And upheaving. Alright. Think you needed that toke? Milky hit. That's what you gotta do sometimes. When it's fucking hot in here. That was probably not the best time. I should have waited for the air conditioning to come back on. It's hot in here. And that was a sweaty hit. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. I need to watch more of the Twilight Zone. I re-signed up for CBS All Access because I'm an asshole. And I didn't want to. I wanted to wait for the Twilight Zone to come out completely before I resubscribed. But there's plenty of Star Trek I need to catch up on. I'm actually going back through Discovery now and picking up where I left off because I left off at the mid-season break. And I was like, I don't want to keep paying for this when there's no show to watch. Back when CBS, that was my CBS All Access dying way back then. But CBS All Access, it's like they didn't have anything else, and that was over a year ago when the first season of Discovery was on. So I actually need to finish up season 1 and then move on to season 2. But first episode back from the mid-season break was actually really good. The episode after that was kind of shitty. And I was like, oh, this is kind of bad. But unfortunately, but Twilight Zone, first couple episodes, that was kind of similar, actually. First episode was really good. Second episode, third episode, pretty comparable to the first. Like, I liked the first and third episode. Second episode's a little weird, though. Hell yeah, Chaos. That's what I like doing. I like playing some of this. You were always so worried about using powerful lights in your camera, you were worried about the sensor. Oh, yeah, and I don't like... That's a pretty powerful flashlight, but I don't flash it too hard. Party hard. I'll just do the J.J. Abrams and flashlight off the screen. Dun 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 dun. There's nothing happening, everybody. This is a normal day in the life of Lens Flare Man. Shy, by the way, thank you for the 26 months in a row. That is ridiculously insane, and thank you so much. What's a frog's favorite drink? Coca-Cola. Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 bitos, more Dorios, and the pun. So much. Have you lost your crown yet? All in 2 crowns? I don't believe so yet. Not yet. We have entered the Twilight Zone. Have you tried Risk of Rain 2? I have not. What's Risk of Rain 1? Borderlands 3 will release September 13th on Epic Games Store, which will only be on PC until April 2020. I did see that was an exclusive, and a lot of people were really butthurt about it. I had some people. What? Oh, this is like the worst placement. Look at this. Look at this garbage. Thank you. Some of them backed up. Come on now. You're making it get hit now. That's not very nice. Okay, they're almost all dead. This is fine now. Thanks for having an amazing channel and community. I thank you for being one of the people who helped build it, Shy. It's lovely. 10 out of 10 would play again. I have to check it out. Is real fun? Is real fun? I need friends who yell at me to play games more often, because I don't... It's kind of what got me motivated back in the day, because I won't do it myself if I don't... I won't do it myself, just because I don't know things. So when/if you do, it sends you back to the first island. At that point, you reactivate your shrines on each island. I did see, I knew it was like a lineage thing now, and you go back to the old islands. I did know that, but I haven't done it yet. Hey Dan, play games more often?
25 months. Love ya, Dan. Thanks for always being a great person and a great distraction during hard times as they seem to keep coming. Love you and your community. Glad for the 25 months I've been able to support you.
Much love to you, Jala, and hell yeah. Well, and thank you for being so awesome yourself, and like, yeah, no, like, I completely understand the hard times keep on coming, and shit happens, and you've been there for me at, you know, that RTX that we met was, you know, unfortunately, one of the shittiest for me, just because it was, you know, the end. It was like my last RTX, but, at the same time, you really helped me out.
20 months with my pal Danny.
Aw, y'all. Lemon's ass, thank you for the 20 months with your Twitch Prime, and Jala, thank you for the 25 months, and just the support in general. You're so sweet, and so much love to you, and yes, shit gets down, but shit always goes back up too. Just gotta hang in there and be awesome. Mod only chat. It's because we have so many amazing community people here who are regulars. We get we get the random few new peeps who come in most streams. We'll always get a few random peeps, and then who are like, "Oh, hey Dan, it's been a long time," and I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" But we have a good core group of like 20 to 25 people who are really pretty regular here. Most are mods, and some aren't, but you're no mod, Lemony. But exactly, Lemony is one of the regulars here. There's plenty of people, mod or not, who are regular. Certainly, it seems like it's a sub-only chat a lot of the time. But that's just because Titan's gifted over 100 subs to people. You will throw down on this game with you anytime. Oh yeah, hell, we need to do the co-op, for sure. Titan and I need to do the co-op Beat Saber, and Escape Room, and everything else. No, I know. I'm just the worst. I'm the worst. I sit around and feel shitty when I should be doing things with people and or just myself in general. I should be doing things. But I think the problem is a lot of it is just, it comes down to self-motivation, and it's like, I stop myself at the door a lot of the time. You're home for the next week? Oh, hell yeah, Titan. Well, we need to get up in general, with stuff. The face when you said, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Like, do you think you're regular? Oh, you're regular, Slick Neck. You're one of the peeps who's been in and out for a good long while. Titan changed his name to Danz News. Yeah, there you go. Hello, everyone. That's not a good Titan impression. I can't do Titan with my earbuds in. It's too deep of a voice. I can't hear it. Super grateful that I was able to meet you before the end of that time. You cry every time you look at a picture with you. Aw. So much love to you, John. My goodness. Type a lot every time you appear. See, it's better than me. I'm always like, I'll do one line at I'm one line at a time guy in a chat most of the time. Think you and Liz move to Carolina. You'll be more motivated. Oh, well, definitely. Like right off the bat, I'm rolling into my brother and I filming a pretty much, I mean, a feature length. I mean, it's gonna be all told 6 episodes, and I think the shortest episode is 20-something minutes or 20-something pages in script form. But I imagine it'll cut down to 20-something minutes. So, you know, each episode's 20 to 30 minutes. I think the last episode's gonna be pretty long too, so. Jay Morn! Hey! Oh my goodness! Thanks so much! Have a good night, thank you so much for your lurk and your support by lurking and watching, and so much love to you. And we get a lot of people like that. like J-Morn, who hang out and just watch the stream, don't really chat, don't really do anything, but, you know, send their love and that's it. And then they're watching and hopefully get some good vibes from the stream as much as I can try to put out there. And yeah.
Does it come in black?
And then that. Gave Dan some love. Oh, hell yeah. Jala gave Virgo Pros. Isn't Virgo Pros a bot? Some bot love right there, Jala. Unnatural. What would Zenyatta say? Wait, what I miss? What episodes are we talking about? Oh, my brother is has written a short series that he is looking to shoot about a month after I moved to North Carolina. So the entire series, I'll be the director of photography for that. So it's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be my like first thing, like non-creature related, like short wise. I mean, obviously I've done my own shorts, but you know, my own thing where it's like something that I didn't write, which is nice. Although my brother and I were going over the scripts and I was like, this is gonna be really neat to shoot. Some really unique things in here that I was like, just because when I was reading it, I was picturing kind of like a Netflix show or something like that. And I was like, oh man, this could be really neat. I hope it's not shitty looking when I film it. Although there would be a camera operator. I wouldn't be operating the camera. But setting up shots and stuff and all that stuff, super excited for. Although I have been lifting to try to like stabilize, to be good about like, you know, if it did come down to me handling the camera at points, as long as we had proper stabilization. I have shaky hands, so I can't hand hold a camera, but we would have a different, we would have some sort of rig setup. I think Tom wants to do some Steadicam stuff. And we have a friend who has a steady cam rig setup, like the whole thing, the vest and the suit and everything. So if he's not operating it, I will be. Bump bump. You still need some RTs to redesign your one emote. Oh, get Liz. Liz does art. I'm gonna have her do some of my emotes since Shazam hasn't been getting up with me because I think she's just out of commission in general. Oh, the hug command is still Dan's cute on the end of it, by the way. Oh no, well Dan's cute should still work for the BTTV, no? Where is the hug? Maybe it isn't. You're probably right. You're almost certainly right. Hi, I'm Dan. Bum 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 bum. Am I standing out in the middle of anywhere? I'm sorry, I'm literally running back and forth and talking right now, but like, I'm trying to save up money so I can actually do some things, because we need to develop our land enough to get knights, so I can actually take down the portal on the far right. And get more bunny, or well, not bunny money, but, and get more boat money at some point. So many things! Need to snooze. Have a good one, Vegan Tyler. Sorry if you're already gone. So much love to you, bud. Yeah, no, Dan's Cute still shows up on there. You just need to install BTTV. Oh, what happened, Max? Sometimes it mistakes. If you didn't put a space in between things, it mistakes that as a link. Because you said pizza.baseball. Oh, no, I said pizza.baseball. You said community.do. Very new to your stream. You're enjoying it. Such a loving community. Oh, hell yeah. Do you play any games with your community? I do. Well, if you're a Overwatch player, yes, I do play with my community. I've been kind of getting out of doing the battle royale stuff, just because it's not super fun for me. Like I just don't enjoy it too much. I tried to, like Fortnite I did for a little bit and that was fun for a bit, and then I got eventually just kind of out of that, and then Apex came out and I was kind of enjoying that a little bit, but I got really burnt out on that really quick, and there was just, it's kind of like just games where, and this is really ironic, just like the games where it's really repetitive and you're just doing the same thing over and over again. Has been riding back and forth on a moose for the last hour. I like games that, I don't know, that are a little bit more long term as opposed to shoot, wash, rinse, repeat, you know, over and over again. And Overwatch doesn't feel like that to me. Like, Overwatch has a bunch of different characters that are really diverse and different, and it's kind of more in line of a shooter that I like, because I like to be a support character, and not that there aren't support characters in things like Apex and stuff like that. There are different attributes that help support the team and all that stuff. It's really fun. But I feel like I'm terrible at it, and I'm not good in that sort of team setting. Like, am not very, I don't help out the team. Overwatch I can help out because I like playing support characters, but I also I have a general proficiency in most of the characters. I kind of suck with some of them, and I tend to make bad decisions sometimes, but I do in general play all right as most characters. But yeah, you need a new community game to add to the arsenal. I do. Minecraft would be excellent, and Battlelist and I will be up to actually figure this shit out. And I don't know if Battlelist is still here, but Battlelist is gung-ho to help me out, so. Oh my goodness, Mr. Eads! We need to talk real soon. Daniel Gidluthian, are you usually up this late? If so, we should chat sometime, and Keon and I need to chat sometime, and we all need to chat. Let's all just get in a call someday. It's Matt of the Eads. With the server? Yes, the Minecraft server, which I've been paying for the last, like, now, like 4 months, 3 months. I think I just got billed for the second cycle and I haven't done ship for it yet.
God damn! Thanks,
Hey, Titan, thank you for the 120 gift subs here on the channel. Oh my goodness. And Mr. Eads' 11th month here. Might be the only person in 2019 who doesn't own Minecraft. Oh man, Alex James Ramos. I mean, I like Minecraft. It's fun. It's a fun game. Like, as much as, like, that one's certainly, like, overplayed, whatever, quote unquote. It's still a fun game to play, you know, chill out, dick around in. I'm not super into the, like, all the mod stuff, but, like, that's what Battlelist will help me out with. Usually up to slate, 10 out of 10, baked around 11. Well, that's why I'll join you, sir. Smoke weed on occasion and responsibly. Okay. You're on mobile. What just happened? I was saying, I'll smoke with you here. Oh, yes. Panic Canadian! Do it. You haven't touched Minecraft in a long time? It was awesome to play with friends. I concur.
Thousands of years ago.
And I like doing that. You just do the Mario 64, ah yes, Dano? I did not. Ah yes. Did I say that? If that's Mario 64, no. That ah yes is from Deus Ex Recut. Ah yes. Guess I haven't been here in a while. Hey, yo, Panda Canadian. Welcome back. Love the lighting, man. No, I literally just kind of changed some shit around. I made it a bit more cinematic looking, which I am super excited because I figured out a way recently how to color correct your camera thing and make your own LUT for Streamlabs or OBS in general in Photoshop. So I took a screen cap, recolor corrected the picture, because back in the day, like I kept having a lot of grain problems when I was trying to really bring up the colors, because this camera is really, like, you know, it's great because it has a great image, but in general it's not good in low lighting. So it's tough to really tweak the settings in OBS to really get it good where there isn't really bad grain going on. And I got, like, the perfect setup. Like, this lighting is really good. The blacks are really black, the lights are really light, and the colors are really popping, and I'm really liking it. So yeah, hi, I'm Dan. Did it change? Did what change? I changed a little bit. Oh, the Bane Cup? Well, okay, so the Bane Cup, it's a video file, and the video file is just a little intensive for the computer, and I had a GIF set up, but it just didn't look so good. The GIF looks all kind of weird. Has some weird anti-aliasing around it. Don't know if it's your eyes, but you keep staring at Dan's hands thinking they're tiny. Tiny hands! They are tinier than they used to be. I actually have pretty long fingers. They're not really tiny. Especially when I was bigger, they used to be chubbier. But no, hey, Liz and I always put our hands up to each other, and she has kind of shorter fingers, but she also has kind of long fingers for her, but she has smaller hands. She usually comes up to about there, but I think I have pretty, I'm like this. Well, it's also, this is a really kind of fish-eyed lens, so if I'm doing it right next to my head, this kind of warps out. So the principle of the anamorphic is it kind of, if you look at this, see it's bending there at the end, it's bending the image. So there's a little bit of kind of an element of fisheye. This camera is like maybe 1.5 feet from me. It's not that far away, but it looks like it is. So this is going to be 1.3 Minecraft or 1.14. What is the difference for those things? I don't know. I don't know, Battlist. Used to be Titan TVX, now it's, yeah, Titan LFG. Titan LaFug. Bald, I am bald. Had a little surgery on your head. What? Finally don't have a headache, but your stitches are now itchy as hell. Oh, dang. Well, speedy recovery and feel better soon, Panda Canadian. Don't know why you're just really happy to have the whole gang back together. Hell yeah. Trying to do some homework while trying to keep up with chat. Me too. Do y'all just want to chill for a second and just chat for a minute? I kind of want to just look at the chat and hang out with y'all. This kind of sounds fun right now. I mean, I can keep running back and forth in Kingdom, which we will do in a second, but just want to chill for a second. Sounds fun. Got a real banger in the can, as the kids say. Oh, Eads, are you going to do Twitch Sings? Have you done Twitch Sings yet? Because, oh, can I play Into the Dark? I have you singing Into the Dark from like 7 years ago. Beard is looming tremendous today, Daniel. Well, I took a week and a half off and I let it become a full beard. You've not done it yet, but let's duet. Oh God, I downloaded it and I was like, oh, this is gonna be terrible if I ever do this. I can't sing. I have a recording of Eads from like, I don't know, 7 years ago of him singing Into the Dark that he sent me. And it's really good. And there's only one botch in it. But it's really good. Can anyone sing? Can I play it, Eads? I need your confirmation. I won't play it if you don't want me to. Cats. Way longer than that. No, wait, well, maybe it was 2011. 8 years ago? Do it? Hell yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is some Eads OG vintage shit. I'm a massive digital pack rat. I also have Max singing Summer Wind, but he wouldn't want me playing that, I'm sure. I also have the recording of Max doing the Joker impression from that video he removed.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I ripped the audio before he could take the video down. I was in a Skype call with him and he's like, I'm taking it down. I'm like, no, don't do that. And I ripped the audio. It's like, why would you take that down? It was such a good impression too. You want to know how I got these scars? It's bad and you are embarrassed? Oh, please. It's not terrible. It's really good. And it didn't even sound like you. I remember playing it way back in the day. Was it Into the Dark? Into the Dark. Yeah, I will follow you into the dark. Here we go. Okay. Old school Eads, here we go. For the Talking Reckless podcast fans in the audience right now, I can send this to you Eads, and you can post it on your Patreon as an exclusive. This isn't you playing the guitar, is it? This is you singing to the thing? God help all of us. I loved tuning into your karaoke stream. It's coming around. There's only one part where Eads kind of messes up because I think you just like you missed a lyric or something and you try to squeeze it in.
Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. In Catholic school, as vicious as Roman rule, I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love, so I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy sign.
I love this.
If there's
I listen to this
no one
sometimes.
beside you when your soul embarks, then I'll follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok
I
to
love it.
Calgary.
I think the mess up is coming up
And
soon.
the soles of your shoes
Yes, Twitch sings.
are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. Blackest of roots.
That's where you messed up.
If heaven
Botching.
and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks,
I love this.
then I'll follow you into the dark. Then I'll follow you into the dark.
Woo! Oh shit, that was the best, Eads. Oh man, I love that. That was the best. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that was Mr. Matt Eads with I Will Follow You Into the Dark. That's the cover of what band? Who did the initial encore, encore? Yes, the entire thing once again. What I searched the wrong place there. The who sang that initial? Thank you for saving that. Oh hell yeah, I'll send it to you immediately. That's Death Cab for Cutie. That must have been the first song of theirs I ever heard, because I had never heard it before. I tend to hear covers of things before I hear the actual song, or I'll hear a parody version. Like there's so many Weird Al songs that I heard that song before I heard his original song. Like Riding Dirty. No, I heard Riding Dirty before White and Nerdy, but you know. Hey DJ, thank you. Oh my gosh, 41 months. I have a basket. My head is on fire.
Well, time make an entrance. Did my message "this is a test" go through before? Lol.
This is a test. I don't know if I saw it. Did it go through? Lol. I don't know. DJ, so much love to you. 41 months in the Danz Cave. Holy shit. Thank you for hanging out so long here in the Danz Cave. You're getting close to commissioner status here, DJ. That's where you're going up next. Thank you for the 41 months at the tier 2 sub. My goodness. The basket mask. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. Speaking of Into the Dark, y'all remember this gem? Oh, God. Step Into My Shoes. Do y'all remember that song? Nobody remembers that song. David!
Lay down your sweet and dreary head.
Anybody ever hear this one? David, thank you for 39 months in a row!
You have come to journey's end.
Gotta have too many sounds.
Sleep now and dream of the ones who came before.
I think that's on my SoundCloud. You should download it and then try to rig up it to play at the end of your, Return of the King Blu-ray. Thunderfan John, how are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. That's from a past life. That was from 2013. I remember it like it was yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, though. That was like, oh my God, 6 years ago. Hey, are you my father? I'm truly your dad. It's been a minute. You look great. Oh, thank you so much. I work out, like that one song says. I think they say wiggle, 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 wiggle. Kind of rich man do you think I am? Blu-ray. I'm sorry, VHS recording off of TNT of Lord of the Rings. Is that my SoundCloud? Yeah, that's my SoundCloud. Dan's News. Yeah, it's on there. You won't find gems like this, though.
Step into my shoes, yeah. Step into my shoes, yeah. Step into my shoes, yeah. Step into my shoes.
Step into my shoes, why don't you give it a try?
Step into my shoes, why don't you give it a try? Step into my shoes, why don't you give it a try? You
Think your life is fucked up, can't compare to mine.
Beat for change, they never stay the same.
Have y'all ever heard that? Have you ever heard us reference that? That would be like OG, I think, Creature Talk stuff if we're talking about Step Into My Shoes. But like Step Into My Shoes, that's super old school Creature like meme status. That's some old school stuff. The Step Into My Shoes music video, which I don't think that guy's on YouTube anymore, but he had a video, the music video Step Into My Shoes, which was, the lyrics were just, it was, you know, think your life just fucked up, can't compare to mine. And with this, the music video was just lovely. And then he had this video of his, I guess it was like maybe his kid or his cousin or something, running around doing like a fake Call of Duty thing and like shooting up the place. It was weird. And that was like back in like 2010, I guess, back when that was all the rave of making those Call of Duty real life videos with Nerf guns. I'm Truly Your Dad. Thank you so much for that follow. That's very sweet of you. Lord of the Rings on Laserdisc. Lord of the Rings, I think you'd have to have that animation from way back in the day. Glad your music is hidden. 90% of it is awful. Do you make music? I actually downloaded the trial for Fruity Loops the other day. Speaking of music. Mobile typos, forgive your chat spam. I'm so sorry. He works out. I do. Dan, look at that body. Look at that body. Oh, I get it now. Dan, look at that body. Does it sound familiar to you? It's old school. Never ends. You will never. You want to go, bud? Oh, no. There's a fight happening. Children. All right. No more Step Into My Shoes. There's too many things. I'm Breaking Bad soundtrack on here. All right. I have too many things on my computer. One more great soundbite, and then we'll go back to Kingdom. This isn't a great one, but...
Enjoying your single boy. Isn't he pretty?
Has anybody ever seen the Cinco Boy thing? Tim and Eric, no? You kind of have to see it. There's a whole lot of creepy Peter Stormare just kind of sitting there and going. Crossfaded as fuck, but currently conscious. Oh my goodness. Mortal Warrior, how you doing, bud? Okay, no, we need a really good one to end off on here. This is from Star Trek. This isn't a good one to end on.
Play, Damjat, human.
That's the alien that stabs Picard in the back. Spoilers. Oh, I think, have you ever heard this one?
All they found of him was a muddy bar of soap, a bar of soap, and an old bar of soap, damn near worn down to the nub, damn near worn down to the soap. I remember thinking it would take a bar of soap 600 years to tunnel through the wall with it. A bar of soap did it in less than 20.
That damn bar of soap. I edited that. Like, that's from 2010. 10/4/2010 is when I made that. I guess it says date modified. At 9:13 p.m. All right. Good work, Dan, from 9 years ago. Bar of soap. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a good thing from Dex's one of the... I'm sorry, I'm just literally going through sound bites in my sound folder. If this is boring, I mean, sorry. But this is so funny. Like, some of this shit is funny, and it's really random, and it's from nowhere. Because I used to just rip videos and then pull the audio from videos that I liked. So this is actually during the credits of one of the Sanity Not Included episodes from a million years ago. This is actually before I really knew Dex.
Auto-tune puts Kanye West to shame. Oh my, I think I just came. Would you like to eat my jumping bread?
It's funny because I have a dick on my head.
I'm pregnant.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Did I mention I'm a clown?
Dex is a mad lad. I agree. That was just really catchy, but it also makes more sense when you're watching the video because it's switching between characters. Oh, I'm a clown. It was just switching between character after character. That's why they're kind of just exclaiming whatever the second it switches voices. Oh, Dex. Oh, here's my Eid sound bites. Is Eid still here? 30% of your life ago, you made that. Trippy. Anytime you hear soap in prison, Ernest goes to jail is all that comes to mind. I've never seen Ernest goes to jail. I've seen a criminal lack of Ernest movies. Either that or I've seen a criminal great amount of Ernest movies. I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. Watch it. I've seen like 2.5 Ernest movies. Does that count? I've seen Ernest Scared Stupid, which scared the shit out of me as a kid. Now it's kind of stupid to watch. Ernest Saves Christmas. And then I've seen...
No.
Yes. And then I've seen half of Ernest Goes to Africa. And that one really lost me. You've seen a good chunk of the Ernest movies, but remember like none of them. I think that's how they're designed. Does anybody like Trust Company? That song sucks, but I love it. Okay, here's some Eid sounds. It's the one everybody knows. It's the one everybody loves. But have you heard this one?
Cats are the shit. I wish I had cats.
No, I won't. None of the untoward ones. There aren't really any untoward ones, but I know what you mean. No, there isn't anything bad. Cats are the shit. I wish I had cats. This is one of the ones that I've wanted to add to the, like, there's a couple other Eid sound bites that I want to add to the repertoire of the sound board. That's one of them.
Cats are the shit. I wish I had cats.
What is this from? This is from Skype calls back in the day. I used to record Skype calls every now and again. It's not like I didn't let anybody know. They knew. Put on some Coheed and Cambria. I do have some Coheed. This is a good one.
Why is your cat all wet?
Ooh, Elton John, Daniel. Daniel, you're a star. I have some good songs in here too. Does anybody remember Emmy Rossum actually had a song career briefly? Does anybody know Emmy Rossum? Why is your cat all wet? It's because I think at the time Elton, my cat, had actually jumped up onto my lap, and he was an outside cat, so I think it was probably a rainy day or whatever, and he often came in kind of wet, especially when it was misty. Dat Guy, thank you for the $5 tip. That's very sweet of you. How you doing, Dat Guy? Where are you in the chat? Are you Dat Guy in the chat? Who are you? Hi, Dat Girl. How you doing? Soaked cats. Why is the cat all wet? This one's excellent. Have you ever heard this one? The NG step. I don't know if this is the final version. It might be.
Cowboy! Centric going up.
Roger that. Let's go.
You're doing good, lad.
Attaboy.
We gotta hold this point. Yet! Capture point with me!
Jawohl. Let's get him.
You. Come on, fellas. I need some doggone help. There's a spy creeping around here. Oh, you yellow duck. Spies sapping my sentry. Huggy, partner. Sentry.
Hey, good job there, hard hat.
Much obliged.
Let's move it up.
Nope.
Need a dispenser here. Yeah.
No.
Need a dispenser here.
By JP Neufeld. Amazing music producer. You should definitely check him out on YouTube. Just search JP. He did a million Gaben videos. He's the one who did the dance of the Gaben plum fairies or whatever. He did the Gaben with Gabe Newell. He's awesome. He's done a lot of really awesome things. You remember buying Orange Box back in the day? I did. It took me a bit. It took me a little bit to get around to actually playing the Half-Lives. And well, I only played Half-Life 2 really, but now I'm actually going through and playing the first Half-Life. I'm playing the Black Mesa one, and then I'm going through Half-Life 2 after that. But I played a fair bit of Team Fortress 2 back in the day. No updates for TF2. When was the last time they updated that? It's probably been a good little bit here. Is this Max saying this? Yeah. This is also from a Skype call with me, Max, and Eads.
What we got here is a failure to communicate. Some
Cool hand, Luke.
can't be reached.
Yeah, good one, Eads.
And so we get what we had last
And the beginning of Civil War.
which is the way he wants it.
Which is the way he wants it. I love Max's attention to detail when it comes to quoting things, and it's been a long time since I've seen Cool Hand Luke, and that's just dead on. It's Cool Hand Luke and the beginning of Civil War. That's really funny. See, I like having little things like that. Like I did of all the random shit I recorded back in the day, but that was because I was recording. The reason I had that was because I was test recording Splinter Cell Conviction. So you can hear in that recording me playing Splinter Cell Conviction, marking bad guys and stuff, and them getting alerted. And it was just like, what was the context there? I think we were just all, I was doing that, you were doing your thing, and Max, we just had conversations and we just quoted shit all the time, and that's what I do anyway. I might have said something from Cool Hand Luke because I remember around that time, I think I'd watched it a few times because I had gotten it on DVD. Yeah, man. Gosh. Memories like the corners of my mind. Man, oh, John LaJoie. Does anybody remember John LaJoie? He used to do those videos on YouTube, like the everyday normal guy rap thing. He's one of the characters on The League. I think he's the dumb one, if that's an archetype on there, and that's his character. I don't know. I only watched the first season, but he was always kind of a weird character. But I saw him in the credits for the Lego movie. He like wrote some of those songs, the second Lego movie. It's very cool that we still talk all these years later. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're still around doing stuff. And like we actually kind of reconnected through Twitch, the magic of Twitch. And I saw Max hosting you, and I was like, oh, and I didn't recognize you by the name Talking Reckless because I hadn't followed up in a while. But I'm effing glad because your audience is super awesome, and it's awesome popping in and interacting with all the peeps there. And it's effing amazing that just how life has gone and how we're here and still interacting, and we need to get more up with each other. The magic of the internet. But yeah, I wouldn't know any of you people. I wouldn't know any of you people if it weren't for people like Eads and the amazing people I met throughout the years and interacted with and gained a lot of inspiration from and learned a lot from, and it's effing awesome. And we have it's been a really cool industry that we've come up in, a lot of ups and downs, but and some weird things, but we are truly Dan's love today. Yeah, get in on that Assassin's Creed Unity for free. After the was that the Notre Dame? Was that the church that they had in the beginning of Van Helsing? I can't remember which cathedral that was. But I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that was Notre Dame or not, as you said before. But I was really bummed to see that the other day. Like, that's, like, any country losing a monument or, and did they ever figure out what the fire was? The Hunchback of Oh No, It's Gone. Oh, this is how Ubisoft gets architects to download Uplay. Boussard, how you doing? Any Isaac today? We're playing some, some Kingdom and then probably some Overwatch. Excuse me. Electrical fire from renovations. Damn. That sucks. Crap. Yeah, I don't know who would intentionally burn down something like that, but yeah, that's bummy. Especially through something like that where it's just like something seemingly preventable, But I mean, renovations were happening in the first place, and if the place wasn't, wired properly or it's old wiring. Damn, that sucks. As an electrician, that's bonkers. Do you think it was just age of the wiring, you would imagine? By the way, current strat at the moment, we're going through, trying to survive winter. We can't, we're kind of screwed right now. I need to just get knights and then run down the right side. And also get working on the boat, but we need to get the beacon going. I want to get a beacon on one of these islands, the lighthouse going. It was the new wiring that caused it? Damn! They are updating to newer safety standards. Wow, the irony there. Wow. Oh yeah, looking at some of those pictures though, it's just, it's crazy seeing a building, you know, go up and go down. And luckily it wasn't fully, like, did it fully? I mean, most of the pictures I saw kind of looked pretty bad. I don't even know what goes into renovating. Are they gonna have to completely rebuild it from scratch? 17-year-old wood tends to be unstable, yeah. Well, that's why, you know, they did a lot of work on Big Ben. What was it, throughout RTX London, where they were, I remember a lot of people would be like, oh, let's go see Big Ben, and they're like, oh, and it was like just covered in scaffolding. Spire and roof collapse. I think the main frame has been saved. Good. Damn, wow. See, and that's amazing too, to see the level of just support that the world gives, you know, or, you know, that people give a shit about art and architecture and monuments. It means something to society. But also, you know, that's a lot of history there, the building. No injuries, that's good, that's the best. Very sad, but no one was hurt, yeah, good. That is good. There was a gas explosion in North Carolina very recently. And then the day after I saw around here, there was a couple flags in the ground just marking gas lines that I hadn't seen recently. So I'm assuming it was because of that. Because we had a what the fuck just happened to the background? That just popped up instantly. Has there been a blood moon night, like, ever? I haven't really noticed one. But Denver had one. A gas explosion, I think probably at this point around a year ago, but yeah, it's just kind of scary that somebody nicks a gas line or something and then a building blows up or whatever's going on. Faulty gas lines. The North Carolina one, it was a worker had broken a gas line, dug into a gas line. Instant night, yeah, just, it was super foggy, and then it was just like, whoop! It's been almost fully rebuilt several times, I gotcha. And that's just, yeah, that happens with some old monuments. We're gonna have to rebuild the Niagara one day. Damn, Mortal Warrior, you got a lot of batarangs. What's your favorite sound to play in the sound bank, Mortal? Or do you not play any? It might fall. I think that's gonna be the next, like, London Has Fallen or whatever. It's gonna be the next in the series. Niagara Falls. Don't think humans will make it to the point to rebuild the Niagara. I'd never actually, like, oh wait! Wait, what? Spring comes around? The grass is back! Wait, what? There are seasons now? Are there deer? Where are the deer? Bring me the deer. The farms are back! The bunnies are back! Bunny money! Seasons! We have seasons! Hey, that was our first season we've experienced. Hell yeah. Tahiti. Tahiti, Arthur! We're gonna make it to Tahiti! We'll go see the Niagara Falls, Arthur! That's where they are, right? In Tahiti! Oh god. Oh, they actually did do a pretty good job at almost breaking that down. Well, hell yeah, we can actually, like, hire some fools and do some shit. This is gonna be awesome.
Just one more job, Arthur. Now, Dutch, you said that 20 jobs ago. I know, Arthur, but I don't know how to count. All right, Dutch, we'll take you to the school. Again?
I need to play some Red Dead again.
We just need more money, Arthur. And spool, lots of spool. Metal wiring. Spool.
He likes spool. He wants everything. Oh my god, I am so happy that there are seasons in this. I have not experienced a season long enough to really get the whole breadth of it coming around back on winter, because this is day 64. So, all right, cool. Arthur, the voice crack killed you. The more, like, the longer I get away from having played the game, the crazier Dutch's voice gets.
Now, Arthur.
I tend to go more like, it's kind of like Paul Bearer a little bit, just a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean a lot. Yeah, Arthur. All right, let's get some hose. Wait, does that mean any farms I had before are back going? Or did I have any farms? I probably don't have any farms. And we probably need some good defense. And some more bunny money. Hi-oh. I'm excited. Well, let's get Mommy Tea going on a bakery. This run just opened up. We're good. JT Baston, how you doing? Thank you for the 7 months in a row. 8 total here in the Danz Cave. Hell yes. Mankind, Hell in a Cell. Yeah, it is very Mankind-y, maybe. That's it, too. It's a little bit Paul Bearer. It's a little bit Mankind. Patrick Warburton's Arthur.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Dutch. Now, Dutch. We don't need a plan. We need the Tick.
Dun, 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 dun. I've been watching more of that, the Tick series, too. I've been trying to catch up on some shows. Star Trek Discovery, Twilight Zone, The Tick. I fell asleep, though, watching The Tick, and like 4 episodes played, so I don't know where I left off. Paul Bearer was awesome. The name pun didn't click. Oh yeah, no, until you were an adult? I got it when I was a kid, but it did take me a little bit when I was a kid to get it. Because I just, like, you know, you don't really get it at first, but I love that name. Whatever happened to the... Yeah, no, he passed away, yeah. The Sliver, Arthur. It's great, Patty Warburton. Oh, thank you, Eads. You're dead. This game looks beautiful in many ways. Oh, hell yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful game. I love this game very, very much. Well, I mean, I haven't really gotten super into Two Crowns, but I'm liking it so far. You know, it's new lands, but refined, which I like. It's my favorite thing about it. Oh yeah, I don't have a farm going on, so let's just get more hunters, because we need that bunny money. That sweet, sweet bunny death market needs to heat back up here. Oh yeah, when we have the hunt. I guess we could get another, we can kind of cheat a little bit. Get another hunter guy. Or those are the fisher guys, right? Those are the guys who poke in the water and get some stuff. Hey, DJ! Have you heard the theory that Dutch suffered a brain injury during one mission that changed him into what he became by the end of the game? Oh no, which one? Which mission? There was some point he hits his head and he's just, from then on he, you know, some sort of brain trauma that's not helping out. Is this just forever lit up? Because I haven't had to do anything with that. It's just been kind of eternally going. I don't know if that's good or bad. Can I send them in? I'm gonna send them in. They just paid a butt ton of cash. Oh, I can't send them because I don't have a little head guy to send them yet. All right, we'll work there. There's an ambulance outside of your house right now? Oh no, that's not good. I used to live in a retirement community, so it was kind of like not a good sign if there was an ambulance in the neighborhood, but it was a large neighborhood, so there was kind of some weeks the odds were Kind of bad for that, unfortunately. Game opens with him having shot Combs' wife, sabotaging the Blackwater job. He's cooked before it starts. That's true. It really does start at, you know, the beginning of the end for that crew. But man, no, I really do like Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot. I think I need to go through it again, for sure. I think that YouTube playthroughs do. I really hope it does come out on Blu-ray. Or Blu-ray, on PC. Hi, I'm Den. My brain works. Haha. Are these spoilers? Do we not need to look? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I mean, I don't think so. It's right off the bat. They don't really. They kind of talk about the Blackwater mission the entire thing. You don't really. You kind of do learn a little bit more as it goes on, but it kind of stays shady most of the game. As far as like spoilers. The game starts off, robbery has gone bad. You don't see it. It just starts off. Here, maybe I can, do I have enough to update this? That'd be quite nice. Okay, I do. That coin sack is deceptively large. Train car missions. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Score! We need knights. Let's go hire some peeps. Actually, let's not do the side thing. You also need a farm. We'll get that going here soon. Real mine. Nothing huge. Nothing huge. But, you know, I would love a PC version to come out at some point. I've been playing so much GTA recently because I've been trying to get my, like, GTA series going. Pine Burrows, with Mr. Eads, I very much would love you to do a voice in. If you are up, I want to get all my voice acting friends to do some lines for me. Do some lines of coke. And then some voice acting. Don't do drugs, children. I was just joking. But yes. I have a show that I'm working on in GTA, and I've been doing some... So, like, the things I've been posting on Patreon, I don't think are the best representation, because I've been, like, working really hard to try to get kind of like this visual setup for this stream, where it's like I spent a fair bit of trying to get this looking good and just the ultimate visual style of everything looking, you know, nice and sexy, and maybe a little cinematic looking here, because I'm a bit of a weirdo about how things look. I like things looking really sharp and profesh, and maybe a little cinematic, because that's the way I lean, where I like things looking very cinematic and cool. Lens flares equals cinematic, right, children? I'm J.J. Abrams! But ultimately, I like things looking neato, and I've been actually going through and trying to figure out how to make GTA look anamorphic, visually, and actually literally doing the anamorphic process, but in GTA and in 4K. But it's rendering down to 1080p ultimately, but like it's 4K footage that's anamorphic in style, and so I'm actually doing the anamorphic process like I do with this camera, where I'm stretching the footage, and it looks really good. It looks real good. I've been doing some really recent visual tests, and it just takes a million years to render GTA 5 clips in 4K. Using the mod that I have for rendering stuff in GTA that renders it really well with motion blur and stuff, and it just takes a million years to render out a minute of test footage. And I've been trying to be a little bit more diplomatic with how long that footage is and stuff that I do, but it's just really tough to try to you know, really kind of try to figure out how it looks visually without having, you know, without taking a million years to render tests and everything. But I'm on a really close point to where I can actually get going on producing an episode. So really excited. I need to finish writing it, but super excited. JJ, is that you? Oh, thank you. Alexandra, how you doing? Hello, One Trick Gaming, how you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I think this wall half fucks me most of the time. Can I just make them run off? I should get a Mama ET station going up here soon. Should also probably build that out. I love that spring came around again. This run really opened up again. Big good. Animorphs is required reading for American schools. Yes, absolutely. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, anamorphic is like a camera lens thing. You ever read the Animorph books? I did not. Used to get them, but you're in elementary school. Got a shit ton. I used to just look at the covers. I like the covers of them. Never made it super far? I gotcha. Amos is gone now. You have no idea what happened? Well, hopefully it wasn't super necessary. Hopefully it was just a cautionary measure. I don't know. Wishing for the best. Where can we... We can't really put a hump here for a bit. I was just trying to find a place where we could maybe... Well, I'm planning on taking that thing down this run, so let's fucking do this shit. We're moving up. Moving on up! Did I go that far? Oh, here. You're good. You're good. Take the money. Anamorphic is the Justice League filter. Justice League filter? Justice League the movie, actually, I don't think they've really filmed Anamorphic at all during that movie, did they? I don't think there was anything that was really Anamorphic. I know they filmed in the IMAX format. But that was all pretty... I don't think there was any stretch bokeh or anything. It was all pretty straight looking. Batman v Superman, however. They finished the mocap for The Last of Us 2 Cinematics yesterday. Oh, hell yes! Dude, that game looks nuts. That demo that they showed a million years ago was just so fantastic. Oh, did our friends already, like, run over here to fight the resistance here? Oh, score! Keep going, men! No. Don't give up now! Oh, why do I move? Why do I always move the barrier at the worst times? Do I have any builders? Do I have any builders? Y'all, am I fucked? Did I fuck myself? Because there's still a portal on the right. Can I send the crew back down, please, to take down the portal sack on the dock? They didn't film it like that, but the boy was at weird cinematography. Justice League. Justice League was, you know, kind of rough. Did Bill Pope do Justice League as well? No, that was a different cinematographer, right? No, yeah, no. Bill Pope did Batman v Superman, which Batman v Superman shot great. I'm quite a fan of Bill Pope's. I hope his name is Bill Pope. And it's not like Bob Pope. Remember the font being massive. For what now? 30 pages long. That's 175 words, slightly more words than that. Aquaman was kind of better than Aquaman, at least. What are we talking about now? Oh, you're talking about Justice League. I thought Justice League was okay. Ultimately, it's a disappointing movie, but it was okay as a movie in general. Aquaman I wasn't super crazy about, unfortunately. But I know it worked for some people, so I don't want to be like, you know, Aquaman sucked. I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, I wasn't super into it. Animorphs, good books. When's that Netflix series coming out?
Animorphs, the Netflix series. With showrunner Ava DuVernay.
I could see it happening. Think she's ever gonna make that DC Gods movie or whatever she's doing? Think she's doing the old Gods movie? Something of that nature? Those guys ran away. What a bunch of jerks. Their job was not done. I don't even need to be making all these things. I just literally want to send them down anyway. I don't know why I'm doing all this, but... Fight the good fight, men! Stop giving me money. I have too much. It's bouncing out of my sack. My sack. Oop. Oh my. Just dropping coins everywhere. Come on now. I know you're drunk, King, but let's do it. Like they had the Green Goblin and Aquaman. Yeah, that's true. Willem Dafoe. Trying to chase after Chris Evans for that, you know, sweet, sweet, most comic book movies in actor role thing. Not role. Record. Role thing. The most comic book roles. Because Chris Evans, I've always talked about this for quite a long time. Chris Evans has been in like a million things. He was in The Losers. He was Johnny Storm in Fantastic Four. He was the voice of Casey Jones in TMNT. He was in Push, which wasn't based on a comic, but was very much comic book inspired. He was in Snowpiercer. He was obviously in Captain America, The Avengers. And these are all comic book properties. What other comic? Has he done any other comic book properties? That's still a lot. That baseline that plays when the Prowler's on screens. The Spider-Verse makes you moist. Oh, Spider-Verse was $15 in Best Buy the other day, and I was so tempted to grab it. I think it's $15 on Amazon as well. I think it's still $15. I should get it at some point. Y'all, Spider-Verse is $15 on Amazon. Get yourself some Spider-Verse, because that movie is the best animated movie of last year. It's amazing. All seen the movie. Amazing, beautiful. Why didn't you? I should have. You really liked Push? I did too. I saw Push in theaters. I was really excited when that came out. And then subsequently me seeing it, excitement continued. I quite like it. Oh, he died. Wait, why'd you run right by that? He ran right by the thing. Gotta hire more peeps. My guys got fucked. Push was good. Jumper was good as well. Jumper lost my interest. That was one of those Doug Liman whiffs. So that was directed by Doug Liman, right? Sam Jackson, yeah. I don't know, I really, and the thing is, I went in really wanting to like Jumper. But we got The Losers too. And The Losers is kind of forgettable as well for me. Like, I don't really remember The Losers too much. I do remember watching it. And that was before I smoked weed, so I should remember it. I just remember Henry D. Morgan. Is it Henry Dean Morgan? Something Dean Morgan. His name's on the poster right over there. Crap. Negan from The Walking Dead. I can't remember his name. Crap. Somebody help me. Henry? I think it's Henry Dean Morgan. Either way. That guy. He was in it. He played the agent. And Zoe Saldana was in it. She's been in a bunch of comic book movies too. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Jesus Christ, thank you. Lacking skills, how appropriate. Henry M. Dorgan. My name is Copernicus P. Bedfellows, attorney at large. Alright, let's get that knight. Meffrey Gene Dorgan, I love it. Love it. How you doing, lacking skills? I was lacking skills at that very moment when you appeared, so thank you for helping out. Animation is actually really beautiful. Oh, I love it. You like the newest movie you've seen is new version of Jumanji? Oh yeah, they're filming the sequel to that right now as well, actually. The Rock and Kevin Hart and all of them are back. I did enjoy it as well. It's pretty basic. It was like pretty basic storyline, but it was a fun journey to the theater. I enjoyed it. It was good. Christ, that movie was awful. Bumblebee? Oh, I did not see that. I heard from people that it was like good, but like not from people I knew. Like just from reviews were favorable, right? And they were just like, it's not Michael Bay. But then I did hear from Titan and Cosmic in the chat. Did not like it. I really need to see it. People were praising that movie. I did hear praise for Bumblebee. Reviews, I guess. You know, I was watching a video because there's a lot of videos on YouTube, and I tend to get sucked into like videos surrounding The Last Jedi sometimes. And there was just a video of Mark Hamill kind of just bad-mouthing The Last Jedi while doing the press tour on it. Which he pretty much was. I mean, he clearly he wasn't super crazy about it. At the very least, what happened to Luke. I'm sure he thought the movie was fine itself, but like, he didn't like what happened with Luke at all. And I get it, he plays Luke, and I completely understand it, with what he has to do in the movie and him not seeing whatever. But it was interesting. It was like a half-hour long video of him just kind of saying a lot of the same things, but just little nuggets into his perspective on that movie and his role and all that stuff, because a lot of people don't like The Last Jedi. And just kind of seeing the way the bias is kind of there, I guess, because, like, I don't know, one of the videos was postulating that, and I see this all the time, that reviewers are paid by Disney, and although I don't doubt that some people are certainly probably pulling punches and stuff in their reviews of things because of Disney or whatever, or for some things, but it's like, I unabashedly like The Last Jedi, and like, as a movie and as a Star Wars fan, as like a lifelong Star Wars fan and nerd, you know, I was super excited for Last Jedi, and although it didn't meet my expectation going into the theater, it's not like it missed it at all. Like, I enjoyed it for what it was, not for what it wasn't, which a lot of people is like, people don't like it for what it wasn't. Or some people don't like it for what it was as well, because they just found that story being, I guess, you know, just pointless. A lot of people find it pointless. I know a lot of the negatives that people kind of take from that movie, but I enjoy that movie, and I can't believe that, like, you know, the reviewers I watch particularly, like, I couldn't believe that any of them taking money from Disney, and that people actually believe that widely all critics just are getting paid and whatever. I don't know. If I didn't like a movie, I would say I don't like a movie. You know, I could be invited to the set of a movie. It certainly would predispose me to want to like the movie, but if it's a crappy movie, I'd be like, oh, that sucks. You know, if I had visited the Hellboy set, as much as a Hellboy fan I am, you know, I'm sure after seeing that movie, I would have been the same opinion, like, wow, that movie was rough. What happened there? You also moved that heck with him, Dan. You enjoy that movie, Eads? I mean, it's not everybody either. It's like, there's plenty of people who like it, but I get you don't liking it either, but it's like some of the videos on YouTube that are just like, oh yeah, boy, yeah. And I do feel like Kathleen Kennedy, like, a lot of them kind of focus on Kathleen Kennedy as well, because she's the head of Lucasfilm, and a lot of people find that she kind of misstepped with the whole Last Jedi and the Solo thing and all that stuff. And I get that as well. Like, I completely understand that side of it, and I see that as well. Like, it certainly was a misstep to... They completely mishandled Solo, and they mishandled Rogue One when it came out. It just was less of a big thing because it did well when it came out. They were able to salvage that, but there were heavy reshoots after that movie was done. The director was taken off the movie. Dan Gilroy, who wrote and who's a writer and director, came in and directed the reshoots and did rewrites on the movie. Got a gigantic ass paycheck to come in and save that movie. And it turned out to be quite a different movie in the end, but at the same time, it works. Luckily enough, the first hour of that movie is kind of incomprehensible, but past that, it gets better. Rogue One and Solo isn't terrible, but it's not that memorable or that even that great. And it also is kind of doesn't. Some of it doesn't make sense either, and it's just But I like the saga movies so far. Like Force Awakens and Last Jedi, I found to be absolutely fine, and I enjoy. It was all right. It had some bad moments, but it was all right. Yeah. And I don't know, yeah. But it was funny, one of the things in the clips of Mark Hamill talking about the things that, you know, he regretted or whatever. An interviewer asked him about his reaction scene to Han's death right after, you know, Rey tells him, there was a deleted scene of him in his hut reacting and kind of having this moment of silence and kind of realizing his friend was gone, and he was like, you know, they had time to show me milk an alien, but, you know, 30 seconds where, you know, human emotion comes in, God forbid they have that. And I was just like, no, he's absolutely right. I don't know why they cut that scene out, or like why they because it was impactful and good for the character, and kind of was like a bit of a the moments that I like in that movie with Luke particularly are the moments that you kind of get to see that kind of glimpse at old Luke, like when he's on the Millennium Falcon and stuff early on with R2, and like that scene's really lovely, and I wish there was more of that in that movie. But I don't want to let my feelings of I wish I had this like really kind of overall dictate my feeling on the movie. I get the feeling, or I get the aversion to Rian Johnson and the way he makes movies, or the kind of the voice he has. Because Looper I like, but I feel like Looper's keeping me at arm's length. And The Last Jedi I feel like is doing that to a lesser extent. But at the same time, for other people, I feel like it's kind of like that full thing, kind of like I get with Looper a little bit, but just to a full extent. You know, because Looper is like a little bit of a rough movie. It's just the subject matter of that movie. It's just like, okay, so Bruce Willis is a guy who's going back in time, go try to kill a kid. He's gonna just go shoot a bunch of kids in the face. All right, and oh, that's the plot of the movie. Okay, cool. But Looper describes his directing style perfectly. Great first act, loses you in the last half. I feel like Last Jedi, like that movie does not feel that long to me. And I've watched that movie 4 or 5. Well, I talked about this on my podcast recently, so I feel like I'm being kind of a little redundant. But I probably watched that movie 5 or 6 times at this point. I saw it 4 times in theaters, or at the very least 3 times in theaters. I can't remember if that was one of my 4 times. I think that was one of my 4 times, because I saw some of the Movie Pass, which was fun. When that was back when they were doing the unlimited plan on Movie Pass. But no longer a Movie Pass subscriber. Using the AMC A-list, which has been really awesome so far. I've been really enjoying it. Although I miss going to the Alamo, and the Alamo's... Oh yeah, take my gems. The Alamo will be doing their own subscription plan soon, so I'm on the waiting list currently. But I won't be out here. I'll have to be, although the Alamo actually has a location in North Carolina. So Raleigh Alamo, here I come. Whatever is kicking butt. Oh shit. Winning the training sessions left and right. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, hi, I'm Dan. I could talk about Last Jedi a bunch because, I don't know, I like that movie. But I understand a lot of people don't. And I also get it. Like, I get it. It's like Batman v Superman. I like that movie. Although I really want to go back and kind of reassess the DCEU movies. The Zack Snyder ones at the very least. Just because Man of Steel, every single time I think about it, I always have like kind of negative thoughts about it. But then I just sit down and watch it and I'm like, this isn't bad. Man of Steel isn't bad. Like, I enjoy Man of Steel. There's some dumb moments in it, but it's not bad. And then same thing with Batman v Superman. Like, there's some dumb moments in it, but it's still ultimately a good movie, in my opinion. Like, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. But I don't know. I guess that's just me. I can just argue into the void forever. Twitch must have changed it then. That's where Ash lost everything when she changed her name. Oh, like stop tracking things? Well, luckily it's keeping up with it now. That would make sense. Probably depends on the bot. I gotcha. What bot do you use? Talking Reckless Podcast, Mr. Eads. I hope you've been doing well, sir. By the way, that day I was in your chat was like that day last week. I was feeling the shittiest, just the shittiest, and that day just got worse from there, or worse from there, I should say. Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah, that's what I use. Oh, I use Streamlabs. Yeah, no, I use the chatbot. Yeah, exact same thing. Or are you using the newer one? The whatever. Sorry to hear. Having a bad day. Yeah, I remember you were like same here. You were I think having a kind of a crappy time too. That was when you were playing some Star Wars, and then later that day I saw it was on the Games for Gold, and I was like, oh, that's why Eads was playing it. I was like, I need to play it now then. Yaley, how are you doing? How's the energy going? The energy is going good tonight. We're just hanging out and chilling, playing some Kingdom and hanging out. Been around solid 40 to 50 people here all night. Hell yeah, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've been enjoying the chillax environment of me rambling and chat with the chat. Bum, bum, bum. A little bit of stream of consciousness stand tonight. Oh my gosh, so many people. And yet no money. Is the bunny money stopped? It just... Oh, it's because I pushed forward too far. Shit. That's why there's no money in now. Need to take down that, where's that shit? Oh no. Y'all have any? No, they don't have any coins. Use the extension end of it, Dano. I think Eads uses the manual one like you. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. I do use the extension. What's crossfade? Still crossfaded? Oh yeah, smoking and drinking. Mr. Eads. What are you, a square? Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, y'all know this. I'm not a big drinker. I mean, I do, like, in social occasions, I don't mind having a few drinks and hanging out and chatting and chilling and drinking, but it's not my first mode. I like to smoke. Weed is way better. In my opinion. And again, not until you're 21, and please don't do it if it's not legal where you are. Please, shoot the deer. Shoot the deer! Make sure it's legal where you are. There you go, there's a good little disclaimer. The liquor and the ganj don't mix very well for you. And yeah, and mixing stuff is never really that good of an idea. I mean, obviously, know yourself. And it's a free world. Except for those illegal things. I really do hope weed becomes, like, legal federally, but at the same time. I just, in general, need to get my own shit together. But weed helps me chillax. Weed helps me relax most of the time. Like, when I'm just kind of getting stressed out, my brain only lingers on, like, and I've been trying to do a bunch of different things recently to try to just get my brain off of, like, I don't know, my brain kind of goes into non-specific shitty mode. Like, I'm not feeling shitty about anything specifically, but I'm feeling shitty, and then subsequently any other shitty stimulus that comes into realm, doesn't feel good and only compounds. And there's so many things that can send me down feeling shitty. It doesn't take much because I'm just in the same situation I've been in for the last forever. I live in the same place. I live in the same place. I live in the, I see the same things. I work in the same space. It's all the same things. It's just my situation is vastly different, and I've had the stress of whatever, multitude of things that have been bothering me for a while, just compounding on me, and it just sends me into a crazy just loop with myself sometimes. And it's just like, it's really shitty because it's like, I wish I could, really break out of that and just record or stream or work on something, which I have been working on things recently. It's just not been things that I can immediately show a result, and that makes me feel crappy. Because it's not like something that I can, put out to y'all and be like, this is what I've been doing, when it's just been like me working with mods or whatever, and just trying to feel better about things in general. I don't know, just getting over moods. Because I like to be a positive force when I'm streaming, like, and bring, like, hey, you can do it, hey, it's good to kick ass and try your best to spread as much positive energy around and all that jazz, but just trying. It was federal legalization. Yeah, Canada, it's legal. How's it working out for Canada? I did see on weed, I saw a billboard the other day. It was like on weedmaps.com, I can actually order weed and have it delivered, like Canada does. So cool progress, I think. Good so far. Close to getting edibles in stores as well. Nice. I actually got to tour. That was one of the cool things we got to do at the hub towards the end. We got to tour. Oh crap! What was the name of the? I better stop hiring people. What was the name of the place? Nature's Kiss, I believe. Was there? No, not Nature's Kiss. That might be a different dispensary. Shit, I can't remember the name of the place, but we got to go visit a edible place, and got to see how they made the edibles, and got to tour the whole place, and it was super fancy. We had to wear shoe covers and beard covers and hair covers. It was awesome. 1 gram of MK Ultra is $13. Holy shite! Bum bum bum. That's expensive. Supply issues. So it's pretty expensive there? Holy shite. Yeah, recently there had my dispensary switched ownership, so it's like a completely different place now. They sold out, man. No, they sold to a different place, and it's actually a bit more expensive, so I've been trying to just cut back as much as possible. And in general, I'm gonna have to cut out weed in general once I get to North Carolina. My brother and I, so I'm looking to move real close to my brother, and his place is has made it so their smoking policy is gonna be no smoking for all residents at the complex. So you can't smoke within the complex or whatever, on your deck or whatever. So they were gonna move, plus they were looking to move someplace else soon anyway, and then after that where they were looking to maybe get a house and all that jazz, which I would love to get to that point, in the next few years as well. As opposed to, staying at an apartment and just kind of throwing your money towards rent forever. But either way, he was looking to move, but I'm going to be moving in the area, and he's like, well, maybe I should just stay because we'd be so close. We could just walk to each other. And so we're kind of both going to be quitting smoking like right around the same time. I'm going to be quitting smoking weed. He's going to be quitting smoking, cigarettes. I mean, he might not quit smoking, but at the very least, he won't be smoking at the apartment complex. So we're trading off. We're doing it. You heading out, Battlist? So much love to you. Okay. Gotcha. Battlist. I will get back to you as soon as I can. I'm sorry. I've just been really bad about everything and everybody, getting back to everybody, and just being bad about getting myself into a place where it's like, and now I can get to everybody, because I'm bad about it at points. But yes. Hi, I'm Dan. Need to get over my own shite. Got some called Master Jedi because you're a stupid mark who falls for that. 28% THC. I'm smoking some Lilac Diesel right now. I think it's 20-something% THC. We need to take down the tree or expand beyond this wall, because the biggest thing down here is we can't get bunny money because I fucked up and built too many walls. Well, thank you for Battlist for the offer and everything, and we'll definitely get up with you and we'll figure stuff out. Bump, because I don't know nothing about no Minecraft servers. Yeah, let's build this. Because we need that sweet-ass bunny money back. It's nothing special, to be honest. Yeah, there's a couple different Star Wars-related strains, like, Death Star OG and Skywalker OG. No, what is it? Death Star... Was it Death Star? Skywalker OG and Death Star something. Maybe it's just Death Star. Read a thing that weed strains are basically meaningless because everything has been so crossbred. Look to reproduce or smoke or smell like everything. I mean, strains definitely hit me differently. It kind of depends. And a lot of them are crossbreed strains, but like certain things hit me. Like if it's in the Diesel family, it'll hit me differently than certain things, obviously. But, most things are obviously a mix of a million other strains, so I get the homogenization of it all, but at the same time, depends on which lineage, I guess. That's the explanation I get a lot of the time when I ask about strains. They'll explain to me it's this, from this family or whatever, now more so than, like, describing it to me straight, like, it's a happy high that'll leave you on the couch, but you'll be super creative. And then I smoke it and I'm just like, bah! Minecraft chicken sex, there you go. Desire for Minecraft intensifies. I need to get back to it. That's for damn sure. I'm just an asshole. You once ate Cheetos with yogurt dip? That's kind of how you are. Cheetos with yogurt dip, my goodness. And it was Greek yogurt. You had to stir it up before you really went for it. That's the sexiest thing you've ever heard. I have been able to luckily control the munchies in general. I can set myself up for failure for sure and actually like maybe buy shitty food that can, you know, leave me maybe tempted to go for it sometimes. But I have been lucky enough to really be able to curb that enthusiasm for food when it comes to smoking weed here in the legal land of Colorado. Which 420's coming up, and I think they're doing. I read some. I think Chipotle's doing, or was it Chipotle's doing something? There's somewhere that's doing. Oh no, there's a Colorado Hardee's that's doing a CBD burger. I don't know where it is, but it's on 420, and they're doing a CBD burger here in Colorado, and that sounds awesome. But Hardee's was like, yeah, it seems on brand for us, so we're doing it. And they want to get, they were like, they wanted to test it, but I mean, it's gonna be interesting, because Coke is already interested in getting in on the cannabis drink industry, and like, it's gonna be weird. Boom, boom, boom. Just take it, little munchkins. I'm on the high horse, so I can say that. I'm just as tall as they are. They just look so small from down here. I mean, from up here, I should say. No, don't kill all my fucking assholes. No! Finish the job! Okay. It's a lost cause. Oh, Henry's making a 420 bar, which you're ready for. I feel like everyone would be fun to get high with. Many different reactions. I don't know, whenever I've, like, smoked with, at the very least, family members, whenever people come to visit out here, like, my family members just get quiet and kind of like, or the people I get high with generally just get quiet. I don't think anybody's as functional high as I am sometimes. Didn't they already make a bar? I don't know. I'm sure there's a weed bar. I'm sure pop-up things that happen every now and again. There's probably a whole slew of different places. I know there's we passed a law, we passed a law a couple years ago, or passed a provision or something that allowed for smoking in bars, like a smoke area in bars or something like that. I do know. I asked a bud tender about it the other day at the dispensary, but you know, there are some places that will have designated smoking areas at either a bar or, you know, a place that might be designed for specifically that. Stoners want big bars. I don't get like the idea of going out and smoking. I mean, I like to stay in and smoke and watch stuff. Like, that's my favorite thing to do when, you know, smoking in general. Or chatting. I like having a good conversation. That's what we're doing right now. And I'm sure on 420 we'll have a nice big long stream where we can have some fun and play some fun games and smoke it up, brah. But children, please don't smoke weed. You're still developing. It will mess you up if you are smoking it beforehand. And even then, smoking it when you're an adult still has its effects as well. Bit of a testosterone blocker, I've heard. That's not very good to hear. Like, oh, probably should not smoke as often then. 420, 20-hour smokes, 20 smoke stream. Every hour, take 20 puffs, 4 times in a row. God, no, please don't. You're a functional high, but it depends on what you smoked and what you smoked it from. I find it's kind of weird, and maybe it's because of company, but like when I'm smoking with Joe, Artist Joe, you know, him and I have smoked together many a time. I find I get buzzier when I'm smoking with him, and in that case, I'm smoking half a bowl. You know, I'm smoking less than I would be as opposed to me smoking a whole bowl. But I guess maybe I'm smoking a little bit more consistently than I would if I were smoking it myself, because we're passing it back and forth. But we're also, you know, conversing or watching something maybe. Maybe its company is kind of like engaging you. I don't know, it's weird. The testicles thing? What now? Notice your testicles have shrunk significantly, stoners beware. Oh no! You were talking about, oh, candy bar? I see. Stoner candy bar, but it's tiny. Oh man. Well, Captain Logan told me there's a barcade he wants to go to in Kansas. So I'm excited about that. Get to go to a fucking bar with Captain Logan from Geek Evolution. Hell yes. Sounds like a plan. Alright, somebody take up the mantle of strongman. Oh, I have too many recruits. I gotta stop hiring people. And get that sweet-ass bunny money going. Shy heading out. Much love to you, Shy. Yeah, we'll be up with each other and see if you can make it out to the LA trip. I'm gonna try to meet up with friends one of the nights. I don't know if it's like, if maybe there's gonna be time to meet up with people individually or not, or if you're interested in a group setting at all. I don't know. I just want to meet up with peeps since I'm gonna be out there. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure out my schedule because I don't have the itinerary. But I'd love to meet up with peeps. Because I know Maddie D and I need to get up. And I found out Maddie D, I saw in my business email, because I never check my business email because I'm a just depressed piece of shit all the time. Maddie D had sent me a Sekiro code before, well, you know, around when it came out. And I did not know that. And I was going to do a bounty on it and then had accepted the bounty and then ended up not doing the 24-hour stream, so didn't get to do the bounty, but they had sent me a code anyway, so I already had a review code. So I actually should be able to give that away. I imagine I have an extra code for Sekiro, so I can give that away at some point. But I need to get up with Matty D, because he's out there, and he's such, like, a sweet friend who's always been so supportive, and I've known him for so long. Met him back in the OG Machinima days. And he's always been an awesome person to hang out with and meet. Like an orgy would be weird. You don't know? No orgies. Get glasses if it didn't cost $400. The glasses being expensive as fuck thing is kind of bullshit to me. Like, I don't get the whole glasses industry. Because my family, a lot of my family have glasses. And luckily, I have really good eyes. Knock on... This is probably wood. But... You know, I have really good eyes. Despite having the little eye, I can see absolutely fine. It does not hinder my view at all. Like, it cuts off a little bit, but I mean, it looks, I can focus on things fine. But you know, it cuts off as much as you would think it does. Like, I have a broader view with this eye than I do this eye. This is a thing called ptosis. It's P-T-O-S-I-S, I think it's spelled. But, you know, people like Forrest Whitaker have it. Rufus Sewell, the actor, he has one. It's just, you know, I have a littler eye. And it's not anything like... I don't know if there would have been anything corrective I could have done when I was younger. Maybe something, maybe a prescription of glasses that maybe... I mean, it's a muscle deficiency with my eyelid, so it's not really anything that can be corrected, as far as I know, outside of maybe if I, like, did some, like, real, like stretches throughout the day. But in general, like, the more tired I get, the smaller it gets. And especially if I'm smoking and I'm tired, it's just like, hey guys, what's going on? It gets tiny. You love Matty D? Why did that just end? Yikes. Oh, Matty D's the best. Hey, outward Matty D love is the best kind of Matty D love. That's all I'm saying. And the more it's proclaimed into the universe, the happier I get. Because I love Matty D. He is the sweetest dude. I think life's going well for him. Need to catch up with him. And he's working at Activision PR stuff. He's doing that, so... Resting suspicious face. They're very slightly corrective. Don't you usually need them? Yeah, resting... Is that what I have? No, I think, like, this is, like... resting face. And I can, like, if I really, like, just I could sometimes get this to be like really like just practically a slit if I really tried to dead eye it. Like I can get this to be pretty good and then this one to be like really bad. There we go. That good enough? It could be worse. You just literally have to do no muscle into it. But I really do have to kind of work double duty sometimes to be like, to get my eye to not like fucking feel like it's closing. I'd imagine that'll only get worse as I get older too. I'm curious. Although Forrest Whitaker, sometimes it seems really bad, but I'm thinking he's doing it some like there was a role on ER, I think, where I remember thinking to myself, is this eye getting even worse? But I think it was a character choice. I think he literally like intentionally kind of dead-eyed it a little bit more and really accentuated the eye being closed on the other eye. Because it's not as bad as that usually. Like I think you can really kind of fight against it being that bad. Just depends on how awake you are and how. But it's a really weird thing because everybody's kind of like, you know, people refer to it as a lazy eye, and it's not really lazy eye because lazy eye is the thing where the eye is moving. My sister had that. My sister Katie had that. But that was corrected at a young age with glasses, and that doesn't really happen anymore. But mine's like literally just a muscle thing. Just a weak muscle. Okay, let's send the guys down here. I need to get rid of that thing once and for all and actually start sinking some money into the lighthouse so we can actually get back to this place. The beacon! He just gives that eye in Star Wars.
You must save the resistance.
I was gonna say Rey, but...
Rey, Jin, Erso, my daughter. I have a gas mask.
Mobile is killing you. No. Absolutely played it up for that Star Wars and that in Star Wars. Did it? Yeah, he did. Well, he was. I think he was trying to look kind of a bit more damaged. But I mean, that's kind of a tool you have because I've been thinking about for quite a while, for like years. There's a character in the movie that my brother and I have wanted to make forever. In the movie, and back when I was like 2009 Dan and writing that script, like I kind of wanted to play the role, but I was nowhere near playing that role, because it's kind of an intimidating role, but I think it'd be really cool to play that role, nowadays, as I've kind of grown into more of an adult, but, I don't know what started me on that train of thought. But there was something that started me. Can I actually get through this one of these times? I want to live. Like, this thing takes a million shots. Can you not? Hey, fucker. Damn it! Alright, it's not happening right now. Hey! Dark Ray, how you doing?
The third of 4.
Switch to mobile key on. Nice. If you didn't miss much, I don't think so.
Jin, I see PAP.
CPAP? The fastest reference in the West you are. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I think, like, a lot of the time, like, Titan, Eads, like, I've had some friends, Max, I've had some friends throughout my life, and some peeps, that I've come across, that it's like, just, it's nuts how mental pathways are so similar between people. Like, our brains go to this thing very specifically. CPAP. It's for breathing problems when you slip. Gotcha. Yeah, man. How you doing? How you doing? No, but it's pretty crazy. Joe was probably the first instance of that for me, where it's like, this guy and I we think the same thoughts, and also we just had some universal coincidences happen early on where it was just like, Joe, this was meant to be. Very much so. Very generous so. Okay, let's just really pack up on the archers. We're losing a lot of archers. We can't afford it. We need the bunny money. It needs to be... The dream needs to be revived here. I'm really... Don't want to screw this run up, because we should be able to make it off this island. Wait, is that XL again? Wait, oh, that was the wrong date? That just showed me the wrong date. Titan, is this broken? I asked Titan because he was here earlier when it said LX or XL. That just said XL something. It said 40 something. No, you're good. But the number just was wrong on the day because now it says it's day 78. But it just, when the day turned over, it said X something. And I'm also kind of wondering, because this monument over here is completely frozen to forever being monumented, which is weird, because it shouldn't be doing that. Don't know why that other day counter is broken. I'm thinking this might be borked somehow, this run. I was reading reviews earlier on Steam. I was just curious to see how this game fared review-wise. And some people were complaining about glitchiness and stuff, but you know, I think I ran into 1 or 2 glitches in the original Kingdom New Lands, or not the original, but Kingdom New Lands, the last one. But this monument right here is like eternally, forever, like I haven't had to pay into this the entire time I've been playing the session, the last 2.5 hours, so I don't really know what's going on here. Have a good one, Yaley. So much love to you. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting in the chat. Hungry American, how are you doing? Why the monument's broken? Yeah, I wonder if the save files got corrupted. But with the last, that's what I'm thinking is like, since I haven't played this in so long, this run might just be kind of a little borked. I mean, it's still progressing. The run is progressing. Spring came around. I'd assume that's not a glitch. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, take my gem. Any bunny money from you fine archers out here? Fine Hanzos? Out in the field doing the work. Getting their hands dirty. Their bows dirty. There's so much bunny money out here, please! Advance! Advance! Been a pretty chill day. Just played some Risk of Rain 2 with friends. Gonna hit hay soon. How are you? I'm doing okay, Hungry American. I heard somebody else was talking about that Risk of Rain 2 earlier. I myself have not even... I think I might have heard of it in the sense of I saw a logo at some point on Steam. I don't think I've seen anything other than that. Didn't the day counter show XL? Yeah, something like that. I saw XL something, and it shouldn't have been because it's day 70 something. Ooh, that air conditioner feels good. Can't afford nitro. No! $20, very fun for a game for a lowish cost. What kind of playstyle is it? What's the genre? Plus, have we come across any Blood Moon Knights? Yes, we have. This one, particularly. 3D kills waves of monsters game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Waves of monsters coming to kill you. Do I have enough coins for one night over there? Cool. I think the left side's been doing pretty well. It's been holding up. This wall, I mean, we've had the eternal wall buff, so I think it's just broken. I mean, they can clearly break my walls, but that happened earlier, but I don't know. So you buy it's probably June. Started the run at 49, but the internal counter started like 24 for some reason. Oh, weird. Yeah, a little bit borky. But we'll forgive it for now. Shit happens. Sometimes runs can go weird, and it's my fault for waiting for so long. Like a Titan said, there's been updates since. And I haven't played this for multiple months. I played this right around when it came out. Oh yeah, we already ran down the entire left side. I mean, there's not much further I could expand down there. It's mostly woods. Really just the right we need to keep working on. The bunny money's that way. I guess getting a farm going would be nice, but don't really have much capital at the moment. Damn. We need 2 of the night dudes. These guys get these guys get fish, right? They're good for poking. Risk of Rain. Roar! For short. He's on 60-something, you think? Yeah, I'm on day 79. Day 79. This run has been a long one. But it's going. Oh, hey, they've been farming out there? Nice. They have to walk really far. Yeah, it's a long run out here. I shouldn't have built so far out. I was just trying to move up. Yeah. I keep trying to give these guys my jewels. My gems, my precious gems. Nobody? We not have any recreational archers out here? Are you fucking kidding me? Get to it. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Like, where even? Oh, fuck this. They won't go after the bunnies. They're all down here, and there are no deer. So they took all the trees down. Just really want a game you can play with somebody? Damn, Kiana, I'm sorry. Not into Overwatch anymore? Oh, speaking of Joe, I actually played some Overwatch with him yesterday. Liz, Joe, and I were playing a bit. Playing that new event. Want to do that a little bit towards the end of the stream here. Probably switching over once we get to a good point here in the run to switch over. How is he? I think he's doing good. He didn't really get to catch up too much. He asked, where did he get that money from? Did he just poke at the wall and get it? Hey, Pop Shot!
Wait, how long have I been subbed? I've been subbed to you longer than I've been Panda. No, not really. Cheeky smiley face. Love ya, Dan.
Pop Shot, thank you so much for the 27 months in the Danz Cave. Hell yeah, so much love to you. And Pop Shot and Jala are here. I got to see both of them at RTX. I met them in real life, both of them. It was awesome. I met Eads in real life too, at E3, even knowing he doesn't remember it. It was E3 2012, for sure. We met each other there in line at registration across the street from the convention center. And that was the only time I've ever seen Eads in real life, and I was like, I bet Eads doesn't maybe remember me, I don't know. I don't think we interacted too much, though, in that moment. Very vaguely remember. I know, because I mentioned it on stream, and you were like, ah. It was definitely E3 2012. But I wasn't like, I'm not like a very, yeah, I'm not, I mean, sometimes I can be like, hey, remember all these things? And, or like, you know, be up in front of somebody and be like, ah, but I think that was like, I don't know, like, when was that? E3 2012. That was my first E3. I don't know why I didn't come up to you. This random dude talked to me, it was weird. You hear that Kevin's joining the military? I saw that he's, I think he's joining the Air Force, right? Something along those lines. I did. How you doing, Blub? Zzz. Did you hear that there's a remake of Child's Play coming out? I mean, that's kind of weird, isn't it? And Mark Hamill's doing the voice of Chucky, which is even stranger. Do you know that Orion Pictures has the rights to the original Child's Play, but that series had since gone on to Universal Studios, where, what was it, Don Mancini, who's the guy who does Chucky? That guy has been making, like, movies for years and years and years, and this movie has nothing to do with the creator of those, and, like, it's a completely different thing. They just had the rights to the original, so they were like, hey, let's make it. Mondancini, there we go. Hillary Swank. Swillery Hank. Also answer me about Overwatch above. Gotcha. Sorry, not that I played Overwatch with anybody anyway. Gives you anxiety. Oh no. Damn. Hard to watch, even harder to play? No. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I've never had Overwatch really get that bad for me. And I'm sorry that you had bad experiences and stuff. I know every once in a while Liz just gets really pissed off at the game and like can't play it anymore. And I get to points where it's just like it's like matchmaking, it's garbage and it's not really going well. But I can always lean on mystery heroes where it doesn't fucking logic's out the window in Mystery Heroes. So that's my favorite game mode. So I can always, at the very least, play that if I'm not trying to. I'm trying to lead my men down like by example. Maybe they'll come down here and try to kill some. Thank you. Work it. Your king is out here. He's working hard for your butts. Work hard for the butts. Pop Shot, thank you for the 100 bidos. I appreciate your support, Pop Shot. And STR, I hope you're doing well. You've been hanging out a bit. Sorry I didn't call you out by name. Fucking A, Mark Hamill. I know, right? I mean, he's a great voice actor. So, all the confidence of the world for him. The trailer came out today. I don't know. I'm not super crazy about it, but we'll see how it goes. Didn't even fall in the cup. No! Did it bounce out? It's full of Nightwings right now. Nightwings and Golden Robins. So it's kind of, it's all heavy right now. I think the only thing that would really bounce it is a tip. I think tips are the heaviest thing in there. Follows are really heavy to knock out a lot of the time, but that just looks like a bunch of subs. I don't know if subs are as heavy as follows. They seem to have weight though, the things in the cup. Or bigger bits. I think bigger bits plump in there too. Not that I'm saying do that, I'm just referencing. But yeah. No, I haven't really been keeping up. The last Chucky movie I saw was The Curse of Chucky. Which was, I think, the second to last one, or it wasn't the last one. I watched whatever the one was with, I think it was like a Dourif family affair. I think Brad Dourif. Hey, Titan! That did not plop it! What the fuck? That just bounced right off. I am so sorry, Titan. Maybe its bits are the heaviest things. I don't even know. Those are not heavy. What the fuck? Thank you for the $15. I feel like an asshole now. You've been lied to? I know! I've never seen tips just bounce off that. I don't even... I'm not making any more claims about the tip jar. I am so sorry, Titan. All those rangs just fucked off. Damn! Excuse you love Brigitte? I like Brigitte well enough. Liz hates Brigitte, but I like her well enough to go against and to I mean, a really hard, pushy Brigitte is tough, but to play as and everything, she's pretty fun. Damn, I'm really waiting to get this opportunity. I mean, I have almost enough money to send some of the crew down. I just need to get, like, these guys to go all the way. Do I only have one set of people anyway? Oh, fuck it. Do it. Just take down the mother sack. Jinxed it. No. Oh god, please. No, that's what I mean. I don't want to say anything like that. What's the... So the current Overwatch, I'm trying to remember the name of the Overwatch event. One that's going on right now is like, starts with an S, I think. Titan Karate Chop. Yeah. I'm sorry. Storm Rising. I thought it was an S. I'm so sorry, Titan. 200 bits does the face mask. Very naturally talented for sending messages at this exact wrong time. I'm so sorry, Keon. Did I do it? Not really Overwatch's fault, more yours. You played Overwatch in a super dark place in your life and you used... Oh, I'm sorry, I keep missing your messages at the wrong time. Bow down to your liege! I played Overwatch in a super dark place in my life and used to really self-isolate and self-destruct. That's stuff must you can't do anymore. Oh, damn. No, I know exactly that. It was like me with the sushi, Keon, where it's like I can't really eat sushi anymore because I got sick eating sushi and I haven't I've tried to eat it multiple times since and I just can't. So I hear ya. I hear that. Sometimes you just associate things with other things and it's really tough. And sometimes if that thing isn't really like that great, like sometimes Liz is playing games, like she likes to play games in her downtime, but she plays games that are like stress her out, like, you know, Apex and shit, and things that just make her upset. And it's just like, but sometimes you gotta, in order to relax, you gotta do less stressful things. And Overwatch can be really stressful sometimes. Oh yeah, no. I'm but just sushi in general. The taste, it's like non-fish ones. The fuck was that noise? Oh, was that the guy with the spork? I don't know what that was. That scared me. But yeah, no, I've tried like mask bits are heavy. Triggered. Am I triggered? I think it bounced off, so I think that might be appropriate. Bummer sushi got ruined for you. You're a big fan, Tequila. Your sushi. Oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? No! I look away for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. What? Why? It jumped over the fence. There's a thing that jumps over the gate, and I wasn't looking when it happened, and then I can't believe that!
What? No.
There's specifically a thing. Excuse me? Excuse me? I am not hot dogs. Rest in hot dogs, everybody. Oh! Get her!
Danzo, he dans at me. Danny boy, happy 20th stream anniversary, and of course, Danz Batas.
Danz Batas, how are you doing, Guttural? Thank you for the 21 months, or the 20 months, I should say. Not 21 months. Thank you for the 20 months! Sound seems super behind today. Is it behind? What's happening? You really want to know, Dan, because you're not going to like it? Oh, God. Could I have given coins to that thing? Day one. Wait, wait, what? Am I back on the first island now? Okay, yeah. So I'm back on the first island, but I'm the same king? You don't come back as a descendant? I thought you came back as descendants and stuff. Oh, shit! Shit! Can't drink a specific flavored Monster because it now tastes like death to me. Oh, damn. Damn, Joel. I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in hot dogs. It was just like, your messages are sending so late? That's not good. Give me the word and I'll tell you about that abomination. Okay, tell me about the abomination, Mordorios. The word. Rest in hot. Just like the Undertaker used to say. My name is Paul Bear. No, it's more like mankind, I guess. Damn it. It's an instinct thing. Used to be a big Mountain Dew drinker. Yeah, Mountain Dew is like, it's tough. Like, the Game Fuel kind of brought me back into it a little bit, but it was more so just the caffeine aspect of it, more so than like anything else, because I like to drink coffee. That's kind of my go-to now, I guess. It's really coffee and water, but like on occasion I'll get those Game Fuels. But that's kind of really the only Mountain Dew I really drink, and even then it's not really like not really super compelled to drink those so much anymore. Plus, cutting out soda, it's generally a good thing to do. But there's a million things that you should cut out. But at the same time, you know, it's good to, you know, it doesn't matter to, you know, indulge. You got to live life, man. Do what makes you happy. Try to do the best you can with what you got. Drank a lot of Pepsi and one day your body was like, nope. Burned up and almost threw up. Oh, damn. Yeah, I used to drink soda all the effing time. And I mean, I still drink caffeine. I still drink coffee. I'll drink a couple cups a day. Who made your overlay? Me, One Trick Gaming. I just went through, I literally did these things today and the down bar. Since I had to kind of go through and retweak things, and I already had re-brightened up my my overlay stuff the other day, but I just went through and kind of redid the bits and the I wanted the Robins back on the screen, so there's actual, like, you know, the names scrolling by, because I love having y'all's names on the screen, because y'all are supporting me, and that's the biggest thing, is I like to get that going on. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily, Harry Potter isn't ruined for me so much. I got really sick the day I watched the first Harry Potter movie. Luckily, that hasn't really affected the Harry Potter. I can still watch the first one, but I had a horrible headache the day I watched that the first time. Because I didn't see it in the theaters. Drink a pot every day. You drink a pot every day? I make a coffee press. That usually makes a cup for me and Liz. You know, usually one of these cups, which is, you know, like a grande at... Is this like in between a grande and a venti, I guess? It's a little bit larger than a grande. But I just make a coffee press. I usually make 1 or 2 of those throughout the day. Today I made 3. But Liz and I both drank it early. I've been awake for quite a while. It's nice like in Photoshop. I made it in a few different things. I made it in Fireworks and Adobe Fireworks, which, I mean, I could use Photoshop, but Fireworks is easier for me. And stuff. Hey, Grimlock. What? Grimlock, thank you for gifting the sub to Marcus. Game Turtle Power. Rocket Power. Anybody remember Rocket Power? That's very sweet of you, Grimlock. How you doing, Grimlock? That blue bar makes it look like breaking news flash. Well, that blue bar, like this blue bar down at the bottom, like it's the only reason it's there is because this camera angle is literally only this size. It's letterbox because I'm using my anamorphic adapter. I can actually twist this around. Whoa, reality's getting crazy, man. See, that's literally what the anamorphic adapter is doing, is it's literally warping the image. So if I did this way, and I could actually stretch it, but the image would actually be 4:3 then, I think, actually, at that point. So then, and now the lens flare should be going upward. Yeah, so the lens flares are going upwards, but I don't have the thing secured. Best way to align this is generally to figure it out via lens flare. Y'all get a good level going on. Does that look level? Does that look level-ish? That looks about level. Looks good to me. Thanos, please. The Reality Stone. You could just have reality be whatever you want. Your brain. Lanky Dan. This is blowing your mind. That's what so yeah, I have just a regular, like, it's just a regular camera lens. That's pretty much like this one, except for this one, unfortunately, has a crack on there's the scratch on the glass. Probably see it right there. It's a scratch on the glass, unfortunately, and it kind of adds an aberration that I'm not very happy about. But I do like this lens better than the one I'm using now, although this one's way more fisheye, so it kind of works for the setup. But this one looks better because you can kind of zoom in further, but it's kind of hit or miss. But either way, the adapter, the anamorphic adapter I have that screws onto the front of it, you know, just looks like that. Why doesn't the footage look stretched if you're stretching it? Because this is going to be tough to put back on. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but to demonstrate to you, the actual footage that I'm using currently looks like, I don't know if this is going to come off or not. Did I put the thing in? Oh, I put the thing in. Just sitting here twisting forever. This might not come off easily. One day, everybody. It's not coming off. I think it might be. I messed up the thing a while back, and I think it's because it's not coming off because I have it tightened on here. Oh, here we go. Hey, tightened. Getting dizzy. Don't get dizzy. We're traveling the universes together. There we go. Oh, please. There we go. So this is what it looks like. I've squished the footage because the footage itself with this adapter, it stretches the image. Oh god, that's weird. So it just stretches the image, and it's kind of tough actually because you need a lot of light. This is specifically a Panasonic AG LA 7200 16:9 conversion lens, and with it attaches to Canon lenses, so I bought this in 2012 and I've been using it for quite a while. But it's beautiful and I love it, and it fits on my Canon lenses. So anything that's 72 millimeters, I think, the thread, or 77 millimeters. But it also can use step up and step down rings. I used to use this for my Canon, but it didn't look that great because there was a lot of silhouetting and weird vignetting it would do. But since the sensor on this Blackmagic camera is so large, it really doesn't matter. It's cropped in so much that it crops out that vignetting that happens naturally with the thing. So it looks really great, and you get those, horizontal lens flare. So now the lens flare isn't going to be, the line. It's just going to be this. This is what adds that streak to the proceedings in regards to like movies and stuff. So that's what you see whenever you see a lens flare. It's because they either have an anamorphic lens or they just put a bit of fishing line on which this annoys the fuck out of me watching John Wick Chapter 2. There's a string on the lens in the lens that creates the horizontal flares in that movie, and you can see the fishing line on the out of focus bokeh in the background on the lights. There's like a line on every single one of those bokehs. It's because there's a fishing line that's creating the streak on the thing. It's crazy. You need to watch it. Because I have John Wick Chapter 2 and I have my projector screen, so I'm watching it on a big screen, and that's all I look at when I'm watching it. So they're kind of like affecting it they're filming with non-anamorphic lenses, but getting that anamorphic streak effect that they seem to like in those movies. They could always edit them in, but it seems like they really like getting them in camera. Sorry for giving you a little brain massage there, but we're back. So that's a little camera lesson for all you children out there who are interested in cameras and stuff. I love the anamorphic lens and kind of what it allows visually, because it's really neat. It's kind of my style. It distorts the background like focus and stuff, and like you see here, it kind of squishes the lights. And in like most movies, it kind of stretches the lights, that's the kind of anamorphic I really like. But this was the only affordable anamorphic lens I could get at the time. Affordable. It was very expensive. But yeah, hi, I'm Dan. You know all this camera terminology. Score, Grimlock. Super cool. Thanks for showing us. Oh, hell yeah. Rub your cheeks. Your face cheeks. Do it. Going back into the multiverse. Well, I liked that in Captain Marvel, they actually continued using those little travel cube things or whatever, the hexagonal little travel port things that they have in in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 that they introduced in there. I like that little bit of consistency. That was nice. All right, let's play some Overwatch. I'm sorry, Keon. Warning. But I would like to play some Overwatch if that sounds cool with y'all. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If Overwatch isn't your thing, I completely understand. Bum, bum, bum. Let's play some Overwatch. Let's chill out and play some Overwatch. There's an event going on. Let's do it. Daniel, do you still want to know the thing about the things? Oh yeah, did you not tell me, or did I miss it? I could have very easily missed it. Whenever we enter the multiverse, we have to have transition music. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I didn't have some miracle sound going on here. Let's find a good one. Ooh, Forever Blue. We found it. The only thing about Pretzel is like I can't choose which Miracle of Sound song I want to listen to. Sometimes it's just like I'm in the mood for certain things. Wait, Dan, put on the Interstellar docking music and spin us again. Oh God. Oh man, I fell down a rabbit hole the other day when they unveiled the black hole. That picture of the black hole. I just went down a rabbit hole of watching clips from Interstellar on YouTube, and I was like, I really want to watch this on my projector, and I didn't. But I should have, because I really wanted to watch that movie right after watching that. Spin us, you really want that spin? May or may not put you on mute whenever you play it. Oh, no worries, Keon. Fucking love space. Space is so freaking amazing. Black hole is just the Firefox logo. Well, I loved like how pretty accurate. There was a couple other movies. There was a couple movies that do black holes and stuff, and they pretty accurately, like, you just obviously that picture's very blurry of the actual black hole, but like you can see the charge around it, and then there's like some like, you know, kind of like around with it, like the black hole from Interstellar looks almost, obviously that's a gargantuan black hole, but like it's a different kind of thing, but it's roughly the same looking, and I was just like, oh my goodness, like they got the shape of it pretty good. Well, is a donut on thermal imaging. Love the black hole. Ire sour on memes. Well, I was watching a video breaking down the black hole and stuff, and the scientists kind of talking about it and talking about like the how the everything's kind of being lit up before it goes in, sort of deal. Like all the atoms are being charged or whatever the fuck. I'm not a scientist, so I don't know. Space is the final frontier. Is it though? How about consciousness? And then spin it more. Should I just have that on deck to spin whenever? I think I actually might have spun it perfectly back round. I don't want to toot my own horn, but that actually might have landed pretty, nah. That's not too bad. I'm gonna call that straight. I'm gonna stop shining the lens flare into the thing. Interstellar, blackest, most realistic simulation, whatever built. Well, I saw that, what's his name, Brian Cox on Joe Rogan's podcast a while back, was talking about how he has, for his show that he travels around with, he does like a whole thing, he has a whole, the company that made that simulation for Interstellar, like, created a, like, 8K, simulation of space for his presentation, and I was just like, oh my gosh, that sounds so effing cool. Half the time you don't understand space terminology, but you know it's awesome. It's awe-inspiring. What, there's another update? 418. Oh, there was literally another update yesterday? I played yesterday. How big is this update? I just updated it yesterday, but I guess it was an older update. Big patch, little patch. It's fetching the indices. Does anybody have, like, how many Interstellar fans do we have in the chat? How many people don't like Interstellar? I could see people not liking it, and I think I did hear some negative opinions when it came out, but I enjoy that movie for what it is. I really like that movie a lot. At least one of both. Indices/matrices are really fun words. Matrices, definitely. All right. Oh, it's only like 600 megabytes or something. Hopefully we don't drop any frames. We're not. Never seen Interstellar, so no opinion. Oh man, movie night? Do we have to do a movie night, Ricky? Ricky L, how are you doing? By the way, Ricky P was here earlier, so we had a Ricky reunion here. I don't think at the same time. I don't know if, but we should totally do Interstellar. That's on Netflix, I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. You know what I found out? That I could hook up my HBO Go on Rabbit, and we could, I was seriously considering doing a Game of Thrones binge before the show started back up, but I was feeling so shitty and depressed that I probably should have done it, but in general didn't get around to it. And then it came and went, but I really wanted to do it. Missed Ricky P. How's he doing? I think he's doing well. He was here at the very start of the stream. Never seen Interstellar, so no opinion. It's a good one. It's a real good one. They were here at the same time, were they? Ask him, Chaos. Is he still here? Alright. Game is updated. Oh, he has a lot of instrumental versions of his songs on Pretzel. Y'all still do movie nights? I do. I'm just not good at keeping up with them and doing them. I still do them. I think the last one we did was... Oh, crap. What was the last one? We did Batman the Animated Series episodes. Was that the last sesh we did? Might have been. Yeah, it was. Before that, we did some movies, but I remember I fell asleep during Kill Bill. We were doing Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. I fell asleep during Volume 2. And I remember waking up at the very end. I remember, was it UKS who was like, they're all gone, Dan? It was one of them. Jesus, that took forever to launch. I have 7 loot boxes because I'm a weird loot box keeper. Have loot boxes. Wow. That one was funny. Was it you? It was you, Dan? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Buster Scruggs. I fell asleep during the very last one, which I fell asleep during my original viewing of. That one just puts me to sleep, that very last skit. There's something about it. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, Buster Scruggs. No, I woke up before the end of Kill Bill. We all hung out at the end for like 10 minutes. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think everybody was leaving right when I was saying, like, oh, I'm sorry, bye, everybody. Well, and I'm going to try to set it up in the future. We're going to do movie nights where maybe at times I'm streaming so y'all can, not on here, but like doing a private stream on YouTube. Maybe we'll do some Robin movie nights where I like link out the stream and that way y'all will be able to see me, kind of like a Google Hangout sort of deal. And y'all will be able to see me and we can kind of chat a little bit more directly. I know on Rabbit they have it set up so you could do the voice chat and stuff, and I'm just really uncomfortable with that. I kind of want to do like a cool little hangout stream where I'd be the most comfortable, I guess. I remember talking to you like 2 hours later when you finally woke up. Was it 2 hours? It wasn't that long. Hey, Popshot, thank you for the 50 bitos. Very sweet of you. That's pretty good. All right. Storm Rising. I have a million loot boxes that I saved for this special occasion of us hanging out and doing this. Loading. I already got the, we stand to get some cool new things. I already got the Zenyatta thing. I already paid for it because it was only 225 points or whatever, and I have like 130 right now. Excuse me, I'm all burpy right now. So I got the meditation victory pose there because I'm very happy about that. Oh, Titan, you getting in? So I got that because Zenyatta things. I must get all the Zenyatta things. I didn't see this one. It's pretty damn great. I really like that soldier skin. Scientist Moira. Route 66 McCree. I do remember seeing that one. And this one. I remember Liz really likes this one. I like that one too. I like the gun. Gun on the back with the red little spiral. Looks really neat. Talon Baptiste. Look at Bob and his monocle. He usually has a monocle, right? Or no? Is that just because he's a socialite and he has no hat? Socialites can wear hats. Stop the hat social stigmatism. What? Oh, that one's pretty great. I kind of want to buy the clown one. If I don't get it by the end, I want to get the clown junk. And there's other things too, but those are the things we stand to win, maybe. One day, you loved Interstellar? It's a good one. Remember talking to you like 2 hours? Yeah, no, it wasn't 2 hours. You volunteer as tribute to join? You want to get an SDR? Let's do like a Titan out to do a couple of warm-up matches and then, or one warm-up match or so.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Yeah, that's what she said. Literally, right then. Eefy will not be happy about not being able to do that. Score. Well, I don't have much in regards to Brigitte emotes. Brigitte emotes? There we go. Oh! Oh, nice! I like ye. Got the deadlock skin.
You are not ready to learn.
I didn't know there was a new voice line, and yes, please, that's my new one. Although I don't like the negative ones being my main go-tos. Although I do like saying death, death, death is whimsical today. Hey, you got the meditation emote. Score!
I am the Rocket Queen.
Oh, that's the best. I am the Rocket Queen. And that player icon. Next. Pink. Ooh, a Risa highlight intro. Are you okay? I like it. I don't know what my current was, but...
You have failed your team.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Is that all?
Lucky for you, we're not keeping score.
I'll keep that as my main one. That's a pretty good burn. Your spheres could have turned out better. For drawing, you have an assignment to do that you don't want to do. Make sure the spheres are perfect, Keon. Leave no sphere unrounded.
I've taken your opinion under advisement.
Is that a new one? That one sounds like it's an old one.
A man's gotta have rules.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. You're a Huckleberry. Man's gotta have rules, y'all. And a man's gotta have voice emotes. Those are done. They're up in Discord. Oh, nice. The assignment you don't want to do is 3D modeling. Gotcha. I need to learn how to do, because there's some, I have a 3D text. Well, I don't even know if I have, I guess I would have to re-download it from my email from a million years ago, but there was a 3D Elements thing, Video Copilot, 3D Elements, and they had a really good text thing that I never really took the time to learn properly, but you can make a really good 3D, text logos. And I just never really learned it too much. I just had some preset. I remember buying some preset logos back in the day that used those, so we had to get the thing. But I never myself learned how to use it. That'd be really neat to actually get into one day. I like that a lot. I need to play more Roadhog because I actually think I'm pretty good as him. I can be. At the very least. I'm sorry, Titan, for taking 8 billion years right now. TKO Tap, how you doing, bud? I hope you're doing fantastic. I like that.
Turn it up in my headphones.
Turn it up in my headphones. You gotta believe. I got rid of you gotta believe. I'm just getting rid of all my usuals, but that's fine. We gotta shake things up. Yeah, sure. Because I think right now she's reading a book. Drinking some tea or something like that. Good take as long as you want. Lulu wasn't doing anything else anyways. I gotcha. Gotcha. Flare emote. She just loads it up. Oh, pops it off and then reloads it. I mean, I like that a lot. Chuckle. Knuckles. Flourish. Get rid of the heroic. We got the flare. I like this. White. I haven't played Doctor currently. That's fine. We'll stand out. And got some extra credits. I've almost gotten all the credits back that I spent already on that Zenyatta's thing. Alright. Add a loot boxes. Let's do quick play. A little quick play warm up. Easy to learn, especially with Unreal / Unity. Doing great. Have you watched DC Titans? I have not yet. DC Universe just got announced, or I think it's out on Xbox now. I'm super excited for that because I found that out after I signed up for it, that it wasn't on an app on the Xbox. And I was like, oh, fuck, I can't watch anything on my big screen. I want to watch the animated series on my big screen. And so I hooked up my laptop and I did that. But now we actually have the app. I can watch it on there. So I'm excited to get through some more stuff, DC content. I've heard Doom Patrol is okay. Why do I have my controller on? Jesus. I'm not using your controller, Daniel. This is Overwatch. Who do I want to be? Attack? Oh, God. Oasis. See how it goes. Hey, Popshot, thank you for the 100 bitos. Popshot, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the bits. For the bits, bud. Attempt to improve your 3D modeling over the summer, but we'll see about that. Do it. Want to make an actual game? Don't I just have the coding skill for that?
You know that isn't the
Yeah, do it, do it.
right?
I have a friend, he's done game coding for a good while, for years and years and years. I remember him sending me a kind of an earlier build for one of his games, and playing it. It was really fun. He's done a lot of like programming and stuff. His name's on YouTube, Genetic Tyler. He actually just put up his technical programming reel or whatever for games and stuff. He had some pretty mind-blowing things on there. He had a really neat model poser program that I'm not sure if he created it or God damn it. Oh, he's really coming at me, huh? Yeah, I really kind of made an enemy there and I missed him a whole bunch. But yeah, Genetic Tyler on YouTube. Search him up. Look at his stuff. He's made a lot of really cool stuff throughout the years, but I'm pretty sure he's doing like mainly game design stuff these days. That and the effing power lifts. He does powerlifting. He's kind of nuts. And a big inspiration for me. I commented that much on his demo reel. Because he is. He's a very inspiring dude, and I've always found him to be very, a very creative dude. Ah, why would I run right in front of him? So many new peeps in here. Really didn't need to stay away for so long. No worries, Pop Shot. It's always lovely seeing you. And I've been really bad about streaming, though. Like, I've been streaming less and less. And not because I don't want to stream. And I don't want people to think that, either. Like, I don't want you to think that I'm just kind of fucking off and not thinking about you or not trying to come back as soon as I can. It's just like I'm feeling like that, and it's really tough to break out of that sometimes. As much as I want to sit down and play games and have fun and just not care, you know, about whatever, but I tend to let a lot of shit in my life just compound up. It's not good. Just watch DC Titans casting was almost perfect for you. I've heard some people, they really like it. I've heard some people say it's not good. So I'm hearing both sides of it. Uwakasha. He just keeps laying into me. I kind of don't know what to do here. Who do we have? Like, what is this? Team makeup's kind of weird.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
I cry every time.
I've got you in my sights.
I mean, he's just have nobody. I don't know what the push is on this team. This was not going.
Score 0-1.
Moom, how you doing? Less than 3 to you too, y'all. Oh, hell yeah. So much love to y'all in the chat. Hope you're all doing well. Just trying to get the spray. Do it, guy. Pop Shot, thank you for the 200 bitos. No face mask with the 200 bits? Did that not go? Shouldn't I be doing the face mask? Very sweet of you, Pop Shot. It's okay, don't beat yourself up about it. We understand. Just take care of yourself, dude. Well, thank you for understanding. But I also just feel bad. Like, I don't feel good about not streaming. Alright. Let's try to change this up, maybe. Maybe aim better, Dan? That soldier, just go fuck off. Love you too, soldier. And that's right. Don't be in view. Gotta be careful. Who is where? What, when, why? Is it not? Are you sure about that? We all good? Let's try not to die, gang. Oh, he says as he runs into gunfire. He's almost dead! Bayonetta. Diet healing. Skula shot. But hopefully to no effect. Go, Titan, go! Got your back, bud. Oh, I'm gonna die! He's being a pushy little arse. Oh! Kind of ridiculous. Hey, no, I booped her! I don't care if she stunned me, I also booped her. Oh no, I should have sped up. You shall pay for Dan's haircut.
Got you in my sights.
Heal, frog, heal. I was trying. Oh, they're all dead.
You feel that?
Oh, Diva! Fuck.
Push on. Let's group up here.
Diva, don't fucking die.
Turn it up. Let's up the tempo.
Careful, bud. Nice. I'm trying to come around to you and heal. Score.
Turn it up in my headphones.
Turn it up in my headphones. Froggy's love. How you doing, Mentarius? Thanks for hanging out during the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Why do I throw myself into danger?
You having trouble keeping up? I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
The murder.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Kinda work.
I've got you in.
Check this out. I am on fire.
You've got you in my gun? I see. Somebody was in somebody's sights. Hey, nice, Titan.
Thank you. Turn it up.
We did it. Groppy is life. Froppy. Whenever you're Frog, you think of Froppy. Too much my hero. I don't know what that is.
Ready for combat operations.
Lucio worked out for that one. Let's see how he works out for this one. Working 3 jobs. Oh my goodness. Damn. Nice pop shot. That is a lot of jobs though. Don't overwork yourself. Much love to you. Gotta go work out for a bit. Do it. Much love to you, Guttural. Will there be a movie podcast this month? Movie podcast this month. I mean, I'll always podcast. I definitely, I want to get with Eads, up with Eads, and probably talk movies or something for an extra podcast this month. But I've just been, in general, I've just been plugging away at the, I don't know if you saw on the Patreon or not, Guttural, but I've been plugging away at the GTA Machinima stuff. I'd really love to get that, like, first episode produced. Holy shit. I'd really like to actually get that first episode done, like, hopefully soon. Need to get it finished writing, but been getting all the big all the kinks and hiccups worked out to the visuals of it all, and actually like getting it made and done and figuring out how to get the different tools to really make something cool, hopefully. Bump, bump, bump. But that stuff I've been posting on the Patreon isn't like super indicative to everything, but I mean it's like it's gonna look different from that stuff that I showed, I think. I've been working on really like getting something visually really cool going recently. Yeah! I had a old Machinima guy I interacted with a couple years ago who helped me out with some tricks on how to get the footage to look kind of neat and anamorphic like. And I've been trying to get locked into that. I didn't realize. I thought I was aligned a bit better. That and I was getting sucked by Moira. God damn it.
Double time. I see.
Okay, tight. Let's roll in better here. We can do better than that. I rolled in kind of poorly. I need to be more with the crew here.
Walking dog.
I am ready to activate the sound barrier.
I have to get in there at some point. Ow. My face.
Nanoboost administered.
You better get out of the way.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
See how it goes. Take them all down. Take them all down. Score. Please, team kill. I just want to hear that again. Team kill.
Turn it up in my headphones. Got it.
Let's do it. Let's hang on. One's full time. The other two are part time. I'll read more of your message here in a second, bud. Oh, I'm gonna die. What's wrong with you people? Get on the point. Why am I here by myself? Thank you, Titan. Moira got wrecked. Y'all are the best. Everybody came back. I was happy about that.
Behind you.
Oh, this is my jam.
Titan, no! I should have sped around to you.
Push off. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Pass into the ashes.
Oh, that's scary.
Turn it up.
We got kind of wrecked there. At that moment. There's marketing manager for conventions. Oh, nice! Oh, nice! Well, you were building the suits, right? You were building the animal suits. Looked effing awesome. That's awesome. You got the gig doing the con circuit stuff. That's awesome, dude. That's the dream job. Who died? Oh, why did I do this? Thank you. Damn, we did it. That was a tough fight. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. We did it. I'm a shot caller, not exactly. Who did good on our team? Titan did good. I saw his ults. I heard a diva ult at one point. I saw him die at one point. Good teammate, I guess. I don't pay attention a lot to my other teammates. I mean, I do sometimes, but I mean, it kind of depends. Like, there was some synergy going on.
I'm not in it for the glory.
But, mainly with Titan. 60% kill participation. Well, I mean, that's also very good. Diva was doing good. She was coming in and capitalizing, too. Are there other endorsements I can do? Oh, she was Anna the entire time? Yeah, she was pretty good. Anna was pretty good. Leave game. Yeah. ST, are you on? Does anybody else want to join in? If you want to join in, send me an invite and or send me a group request invite. Or request to group invite and all that stuff. Guttural. So much love to you. Have a good one. See ya. Bum bum bum. So Moose is in. Alright. STR is in. Who else? Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. I want to play Mystery Heroes. Let's do the mission archives. Story. Oh, you're getting on, Ricky. Gah! Get in here. We'll play the story on normal so people can experience it.
Overwatch Storm Rising.
Do it, Ricky. Do it to it. The crew is set. The game is on. Let's play the game. Overwatch files loading. Six years ago. What's this guy's name? I'm sure that it's one. I was like half paying attention when Liz and I were doing this. I would totally watch.
Status report.
Target in sight, Captain.
We've waited a long time for Maximilian to show his face.
Like a Netflix show. Maximilian.
No pressure then. I've got some new friends.
You're clear to engage. Strike team, move in and take out Maximilian's cover.
Call ahead. We're going to have guests.
Everyone wants their motorcycle now. It is pretty awesome. Why doesn't she have her guns? This is a silent mission
This will get
involving
a lot harder
kicking.
if he reaches his safe house.
Then let's make sure he doesn't.
Oh yeah, Battle Mercy. Murdered.
Winston.
I'm on it.
Remember,
I'm on
we
it.
need Maximilian alive. He's our only good lead on Talon.
Athena, put my peanut butter in the refrigerator.
What you should worry about.
Oh yeah. See, why can't Zenyatta show up and be a badass? I guess he was already in one of these, wasn't he? Plus Omnic on Omnic violence doesn't look good. Oh my. What a badass. He didn't give a shit. He was like, I know you're coming for me.
He's gone.
Mercy can't fly like that.
Won't get far on foot.
She can when she's Battlebird, when she's flying around.
Getting close.
At the end, when she's doing Valkyrie.
As they get. I trust you. Just
Y'all want to skip it at the very end?
Ha, no promises.
No promises. Okay, fine. Skip. I don't even know who the fuck I want to be. Oh, Genji. It's getting really low framey. You're in line for Whataburgers. You're gonna use your Whataburger app while playing Dan's stream as a pop-out? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Judge me, fast food employees. Hi, I'm Dan.
Understood, Captain.
Pop Shot's just ordering some fast food here. What? And fast food sounds good. You're getting what now? Whataburger? Oh, a burger sounds so delicious right now.
Max is getting away. We should.
We found Maximilian. He's at the Dawn.
Have we though? Start shooting at me. I was doing my deflector thingy.
Already gonna be up all night writing the report for this one.
Ricky is Mercy. Watch me throw discs. Sharp discs. At assholes. Huzzah!
Dropship coming in.
Just electrocute him to death. Huh.
Sojourn. Does it seem like Maximilian
Sojourn.
has more muscle with him than we were expecting?
So people are just named words now?
He's been taking a more active
Sojourn.
hand in Talon's business. I'm guessing that has some.
Score.
Sniper up ahead.
Okay.
Sniper neutralized.
Sniper neutralized. I'll just snipe him from up here.
We're outside the distillery, Captain.
Clear out the building and find Max. I'm opening the doors now. Stay on your toes.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
There's the story in Overwatch now. They do events where they add story things. Yeah, this is the newest one. Storm Uprising, I believe it's called. Something along those lines. They have a nice little kind of beginning and end cutscenes. This is actually a pretty fun one. I do like this one. It's challenging. It's pretty fun. I've quite enjoyed it so far. And I played it up to the expert level, I believe. I don't know if I've beaten it on the expert level. I think we died at the very end, but
Link's down.
played normal hard.
Merry Christmas. Team, get ready to engage.
They're gonna come in through the skylights.
More of her.
Someone is hunting us.
I have not deflected any shots at them successfully.
Sweet, merciful crap!
Jala! Oh my goodness, thank you for the $130 tip! Jala, my goodness, you are wonderfully loved and wonderful being. I'm grateful to know. You've done so much for many people. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Jala. That is such a sweet message and so much love to you, and thank you so much for the support. Holy crap! We hit our $2,250 goal! Hell yeah! I think that should be 2 extra 10-hour streams. There's so many streams I need to already get to and put on the map, and I can't thank y'all enough for being so supportive and helping out towards, you know, just me living and moving and all the things in general, and y'all have made it the possibility for so long, and thank you so much. Popshot, thank you for the 100 bits and the 50 bits and the 50 bits, and Jala, thank you for that incredibly generous tip. Holy poop.
Watch for the sniper.
So much love to you, Jala, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate your kind words, and I try to remember that as much as I can about how amazing you all are to each other and how you are for me, and you know, I appreciate that we're all here, you know, living life together and having fun times, and you know, yeah. And I can't thank y'all enough for the support that you have shown me, and my aim is garbage. But just the continued support y'all have showed me. Like, I don't know, I don't feel like I deserve it half the time, so that's a lot of it too, is that I try to fight with and whatever, and, you know. Hi, I'm Dan. But I appreciate you so much, and I appreciate everybody's confidence and everybody's love and everybody's support, and y'all are just so effing sweet, and I can't thank y'all enough. And Jala, just so much love. Oh gosh, please, my friend, no, he's dead.
Heavy assault unit neutralized.
We're fine. Were we ever in doubt? Oh god.
We're back online. Is everyone all right?
Soldier, give me some good news.
We've tracked Max to the seaport. You're gonna
Ricky.
need something to blow the doors.
How about a truck filled with
I need healing.
That would work.
Then we're all set.
There's a truck with explosives just lying around.
Just to get the trickle here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Why is Max showing himself now? He ran a tight ship before, but now he's
Yeah, STR's sea boost.
Doesn't that seem strange?
He's got the sea moose
You
name.
know how Doomfist has been shaking up the Talon hierarchy? They've started to make...
I don't know anything,
Good for us then.
Miss Sojourn. You admit you were trying to fluster me? I got a little flustered. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate your bittage, and I love that the cup is full up. See, now that those bits are in there, the cup should explode just super easily. But Jala emptied the cup and you lined it right back up. No, it's not too terribly tough to get me flustered.
Let me get you patched up.
But my goodness. I love y'all. I really hope you're enjoying the stream. I know Overwatch isn't everybody's favorite, but I really enjoy playing Overwatch. I wish it was a little bit more fun to watch for people. And I try not to really play it like stream after stream. But there's a new event going on, and I just love playing the game, and it's a fun game to play with some of the people on stream. Peeps poll. Love you too. I'm bummed about it giving Keon an issue. That doesn't make me happy. Cool. Going. What does that say on the side? Don Rombotico. Oh, an assassin, eh? It's okay. Assassins can't hurt me. I have an anti-allergy to assassins. Assassins on who? Did we get the assassin? We all good now? Man, your aim is Garbo, Daniel. Nice, Genji. Oh, hello. Boop, boop, boop. Nice.
Merry Christmas. Let's get you back out there.
Retreat. Motherfucker.
Doors in sight, Captain. Max is getting ready to take off. Time to hurry it up, team.
Get him,
Clear out the
Titan.
area, then blow the door.
Nice.
Talon troops incoming. Get ready. Unit engaging.
Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jala. And I appreciate you being here and hanging out. I'm glad you could make it today. And you're able to hang out a bit. A lot of the time it's just like, hi, bye. Just like, I completely get that. Like a lot of the time I don't stream at very convenient times and not in a very consistent way, and I wish I just built stuff less up in my head, I guess. Or stuff. I don't know. Then I just get frustrated. Like, I'm glad I have the redesign done on all the graphics and everything. As minor as it is on this screen, on the other screen I had to go through and kind of change a fair bit of stuff, but that was one of the things that was kind of keeping me from getting back to streaming immediately. Just because I had changed everything setup-wise and I was really happy with how most of it looked. Although there's still some of the work to be done. Oh, fuck. She dead? Oh, she's dead. Super dead. But, you know, I'll just sit there and feel shitty that I haven't finished that, or like, what game am I gonna play? And sometimes it's just like I don't feel like playing some games, and I wish I felt like I just didn't care and could play whatever. I don't know. And a lot of the time I'm just like, you're just whining too much, Dan. Stop.
Heroes never die.
But I'm just too overly analytical about a lot of things. Can't shut my brain off with it. And I think about every single side of stuff and really try my best to...
The fire rises.
The fire rises in my brain and in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kane. I didn't get to do anything. Ulted at the wrong time.
Someone arm that truck and get those doors open.
But just trying to be less crazy about shit and be more devil may care about stuff, or... Oh! How were there still enemies coming when that was like the end?
Going somewhere, Max?
Is this really necessary? Surely we can make
Is that hairpiece really necessary?
I'm in no position to negotiate.
You're coming with us.
Especially if you have peanut butter.
About you and your associates.
Oh, I have many associates. Perhaps it's not clear what I have.
In the peanut butter industry?
My resources are quite substantial. Let me ask, what might you be in the market for?
An introduction.
Ah.
I thought you said
And
energy
who is
something.
it you would like to meet?
Meanwhile, in
The
Europe?
world doesn't understand visionaries like us. I respect what you are trying to accomplish. You fight for your kind. It's noble and doomed to fail.
Do you have to work in Doom into your sentences?
That can change.
You have my attention.
I like that guy. He looks fucking awesome. Are any of those people gonna be new heroes? Is anybody in here gonna be Maximilian? Gonna be a hero? Is that guy gonna be a hero? Is that's the new hero? Joe had said the same thing. He was like, new hero, and I was like, is that the new hero? Hey, score! I did some damage. Womp 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 womp. Nice. And we got a loot box. Do we want to do, let's do all heroes hard? Does that sound good? Do that again, but all heroes. Late night stream, eh? Yeah, late night stream tonight, Hunter. How are you doing? I'm really sorry for the lack of streams. I was just telling everybody throughout the entire stream, pretty much just like, I've not meant to not be streaming so much recently. His hands are as big as his head. Unknown who the next hero is? Really? I've seen a couple people say new hero. I mean, I wouldn't mind that becoming a new hero eventually. I don't know if that's the next one, but good yourself. Not been doing the best recently, but trying to do better. KG Ultra, how are you doing? You would say hard is normal difficulty. I mean, I find hard to be. I've played hard already. Hard is fun. Pop Shot, thank you for the 100 bitos. Excuse me. Who do I want to be? I kind of want to be Junkrat. Who's going to be the healer? To all you lovely peeps in the chat, so much love to you. Thank you so much for coming out and being so awesome. Ooh, it's smoky in here. There. Light's going away.
Sojourn here. I'm isolating Maximilian's
You'll,
position. I'll have it in a few seconds.
You'll be beep tits? I see.
Maximilian's at the
Wait, what?
Delgado
Baptiste?
Distillery, marking the position for you.
Oh, beep tits? That's along, which heals. All the heroes.
Smoke weed. On occasion and responsibly. Okay.
That's like we were playing with Joe and like Liz and I. So Liz was Soldier. We had a Bastion, or no, Liz was Soldier. I was like Lucio or something, or maybe Zenyatta. And Joe was a tank, I believe. But Liz could kind of group heal a little bit on top of, you know, everybody else. So it's nice when you're the only healer that one of the other characters kind of has a secondary heal, because we also had a Bastion. He just dove behind the thing. I'm terrible at hitting these people. But we had a Bastion who was also terrible. He was kind of terrible at healing himself. He seemed to forget that he could heal himself. But it is nice to have characters that can't heal themselves sometimes. Kind of depends. They're like all grouped up. What the fuck?
Assassin detected. The hunter lays a trap. Enemies on that dropship.
How is she not on my trap? What the fuck? That didn't get the trap at all? That's why I put the trap down. Maybe she destroyed it. Kind of some bullshit.
Clear out the building and find Max. I'm opening the doors now.
Happy Halloween! I like all the holiday-related voice. Or. Oh wow! Nothing over there. That scared me. It lit up. Nice. Put him in the corner. That's what I always say. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Oh, we need to get that as a voice line. There we go. We're swinging them all around. Thanks for the healsies.
Hey, they've locked down the distillery. Hang tight while I get you a way out. I show multiple
I
talent
hope it gets better. Thank you, Night Hunter. Just had some my own issues and then family stuff going on that's not really helping. Looking forward to the long game. at the moment. But yeah. No, I don't. I really absolutely hate feeling shitty. It just makes me feel worse when I feel shitty. And I'm trying my hardest not to let my brain just be dumb. Boop. Really trying to focus on like fun creative things. Right now I've been really, most of my focus has been in outside of like some other random things I've been working on, like logo work for some friends and such. I like doing graphic work. That's always fun to just kind of zone out and do graphic work because it doesn't take, like, I mean, you know, I just have that skill, and it's more so just focusing on like, what do you want to do, and then do it. A lot of the time when it comes to logos or whatever, it just comes around to experimenting and dicking around and having fun and being creative. And that's always neat. And recently I've been focusing on getting like a GTA machinima going. Really excited because I think it could have a lot of potential to be really fun to work on because it could be really random. And I kind of have a very specific inspiration behind it that's fun to kind of work within. So recently it's been trying to figure out the logistics of making it. And trying to figure out a way that would really work in favor of... Why does that trap not get her? Figuring out the logistics of how to make it work, and then, you know, building upon that and kind of working ideas into it. And it's not fully written yet, but I've more or less been casting and location scouting for the... what I hope is the first episode of more than one episode. But at the very least, I want to make something really cool in GTA, because I've always felt like I could make something really long and neat, and I should have done that. I always felt like I could make something really cool, and I've never taken the time to actually make a proper series, and I would like to. Nice. So that's been really fun to actually kind of sink my teeth into, but it's so time consuming, and it's taking a million years to practice and test things because rendering takes a long time, and it completely has been taking my computer up. And
there's a truck with explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
But it's been exciting seeing the results. Waiting for Dan to get his ears massaged with the bloom. Don't judge. Maybe picking up journalism might help. Journaling might help. I know for me, writing it all down can help. Not always. Yeah, well, I've been focusing on a few different things. Been really kind of focusing into meditating recently. The last, I don't know, month or so. Been really focusing on that, and that's been helpful to a certain degree. Of just like kind of training myself to be a bit less racy with my brain, but it doesn't like stop anything, you know. It's not a cure-all or anything. Nothing's a cure-all, but like in general, just trying to be less like and then with my brain, because like my best mode is not over worrying about everything. And as time has gone on, I've gotten more and more in that mode of worrying about shit when I really shouldn't, and letting that worry really take over. And I didn't used to be like that. I used to be a lot more go with the flow and whatever, but I guess it's just more experience I've had, and the more negative experiences I've had with a lot of different things. It's really kind of just the word of the day is compounded. Compounded into a lot of different issues where I'll just stop myself from doing shit because of all the different thoughts I have going on in my brain, which aren't rational most of the time. And I can recognize that they aren't rational. But I can't stand. It's like I really just let it, like most of the time I don't let it get so bad, but like last week I did, and it was in the worst mood. Absolutely the worst mood. I just get into a bad spot in my head. But I do need to write more. That, and like writing in general, like creative shit's fun. And like I've tried journaling throughout my life at random points, but it doesn't like I don't know, it doesn't really help because then I can just go back and look at it and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It helps and it doesn't help at the same time. It's nice to get it out, I guess. For sure. But I don't know. For an obsessive like me, it's probably not the best. But no, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, my sister has journaled throughout her life, and it definitely helps her out a lot. And I've tried it at points, but it's just like I tend to focus more on negative things, and I guess that's kind of the point. But like, you know, I don't want like writing that down. I don't know. It's not really super cathartic for me. Just because that's, I don't know, part of the thing is I tend to, you know, record my life in general a lot of the way around. So the idea of adding another layer to it, you know. Oh gosh. I kind of let that compound up there. I keep saying compound. Too late? What happened? Oh, so much love to you. You're smoking right here with you? Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, Zeeble stuffed? Sorry, I got brought back and I was just sitting here. I'll help you, team. They coming around? I'm just trying to keep up the... Oh, is that the end?
Get that truck going.
Arm the truck! To the payload, men!
Fire in the hole!
I blew it up. I loosened it for you. That's what it looked like, okay? What is it? Is it plus stuff? Doesn't it look like Zeep? It looks like Zeeples. Zeppels. If you're reading it leet like X3 plus stuffed X? Do you like, do you find that X-Men 3, The Last Stand, was perhaps stuffed with plus? Compound all the words of the day and give it a count. Cool. Some days I get stuck on a word or a phrase. I was doing finger guns the other day, kind of unwarranted. I couldn't stop. Do you know we can go back to previous events? Yeah, there's the other one. Oh, shit, did not mean to do that. There's the other ones as well, Retribution and Uprising. I do know that. That was super fun. I think we should do some regular Overwatch now, though, because we are only, well, I guess we're only one away from the... yeah, let's do Retribution. Retribution or Uprising? Popshot, thank you for the 50 bitos. Man, Popshot, thank you so much for all the bits. Holy poop. You definitely have to be up here on the leaderboard, right? Yeah, you're second on the leaderboard there. We got the new fancy bits thing. Titan, you're on the board twice because of your name. Titan, you're taking up 2 slots. I know Uprising is the hardest by far. Which was Uprising the last one or the first? That was the first one. I do remember that being pretty hard. Yeah, Titan, you're on there twice. You're taking up 2 slots because you're 2 different names. And there's only 3 slots. All heroes, Retribution. Yeah, Retribution was relatively easy, although that last part's a little tough. You only see him on there twice. You mean once? It was Titan TVX and right here on the screen. Right there. Down below. He's Titan TVX and Titan LaFudge. You mean once? Fuck. Yeah, him, DJ, and Popshot are on the top, though. Let's do... We'll do hard on Retribution. LaFudge. See it now? You mentioned that earlier? I gotcha. It's funny, you're contradicting the thing that you mentioned yourself. But yeah, no, I can see the confusion. Okay, let's do Arma Heal. Maybe. Zenyatta might be a mistake. I'm mercy. I'm gonna be a good boy. Pop shot. Thank you for the 100 bitos. There's 2 Titans. There is now. No, it's the same Titan. He's just changed his name. There's no such thing as warranted finger guns. Exactly. That's what I mean. Unwarranted finger guns. So it's just finger gunsing everybody. Hey, Night Hunter! Titan playing the long game. Thank you for the $150 tip. He's getting the double name on the thing. Playing the system. Well, you're double on here now. Top tip and last tip. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $150 tip, Titan. My goodness, tonight the support has been nuts. Jala and Night Hunter being so effing sweet. And effing Pop Shot, of course, with all the bidos. And everybody being so sweet. Titan with the tip and the bits earlier, and everybody with the subs and resubs. Everybody being so effing sweet. Y'all, I appreciate the support. Night Hunter, you have been so sweet.
You should be at peak performance.
I hope you are doing fantastic. Oh gosh. In general.
Right beside you. Keep it up. You needed a doctor?
Hope.
Damage was engaged.
Just trying to get a feel of the healing thing here. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much! Here to pay for Dan's back scratches. Back scratches, eh? I liked the haircut line earlier. This reminds me of Payday with the drill, except for it doesn't break, so, you know, that's nice.
Damage get ready. Stop now.
Get it! I'm gonna power all y'all up and kick some ass. $100 away from Fable Anniversary playthrough, oh hell yeah! That's why I gotta start getting through these other games so I can actually, like, move on to some fun new playthroughs. And finish the fun playthroughs that we got going on. We still got South Park, we still got Kingdom Hearts, we still got Batman. Imagine the drill work every minute. Oh god. Guys, you must repair the drill. Oh, Simon Vickland, I miss Simon. Simon was so sweet. Those Payday guys are so awesome. They were always so kind to us. Oh gosh!
Looks like I'm gonna be your ride out of here. Heading to the extraction point.
We have so many
Look for the art
fun
gallery.
playthroughs lined up for the future. So excited. Effing with these goals, like just this last couple months already, like there's already some effing fun games. I'm super excited to get lined up and playing. I just need to be better about all these streams. And my time in general, I just need to be good about it. Oh! I got y'all. It's K. Get it!
Heroes never die. Damage increase.
Get it!
Up on them. Just point me in the right direction.
Just point me in the right direction.
Damage amplified.
Man, Murphy is unloading.
Where does it go?
I like this map a lot. For one of the newer maps, this is a fun map, I find. You're swell. KG Ultra, you back? Literally said hi, then your internet just died. Oh no! I said hey to you when you came in initially. I hope you're doing well. KG Ultra. Oh fuck!
Let's get you back out. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
The dragon awakens. Say Fable 2. I haven't played Fable since like the first Fable came out way back in the day, and I played it on my original Xbox. It's one of the few games I had on my OG Xbox. Cause I bought the OG Xbox, I want to say after the 360 had already come out, just because I couldn't afford a 360. But I didn't have an Xbox, so, and I never had an Xbox. Ricky, come back! I was gonna zip to you, but I can't believe you made it back. That was awesome. Fable 1 was the hardest in your opinion? I loved Fable. I played a little bit of 2. I never finished 2.
I'm taking care.
But in general, I found the Fable games to be quite a lark.
She's coming for you. Heroes never die.
For some prices. Pop Shot, thank you for the 100 more biddos. Pop Shot, thank you for being so sweet. My goodness. All the bit support. I love ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well and enjoying the stream. I hope this stream finds you well. I'm sorry that I'm just kind of going, I feel shitty. I don't mean to be. That's one of the reasons why I don't like streaming so much when I'm feeling shitty. I'm not feeling so shitty today. It's just I haven't been the best. In general. I don't being like, oh, I'm fine when, you know, I haven't been. Yeah, it's the easy answer a lot of the time, but it's not the truthful answer. And I like being truthful and kind of telling y'all what's going on. Because I don't like, you know, I wouldn't want to come back and be like, everything's fine. When it really hasn't been. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that add up and that I'm not happy about with myself in general. Like, a lot of things. Some personal issues, some long-seated issues, some more recent issues. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that makes Dan. And I don't know, like y'all have been the real kind of like y'all have been like a large part of me staying sane, luckily. And at the very least, you know, just the support that everybody has shown has just been through the roof with people showing up to streams and throughout the years, and just the solid community we built here, like no matter what that show up, every stream is kind of nuts to me, and especially as flippant as I've been with getting 2 streams the last few months at this point. I feel like it's just been getting worse and worse. And so I'm really trying. I'm trying to like just be the best that I can be for y'all at the very least, and like for me as well. Like obviously for me, but like it's just I need to be better about my shit, and I'm not, and I'm trying to be, and it's just I don't know, just annoying the way I can be, and I don't like it a lot of the time. I'm just trying to make my best effort to not be bothered by the way I am sometimes, or just try to be better in general. Just so my situation doesn't get worse through my inaction or whatever. Because I need to take more action in my life. Ooh. With shit. Because I can't just keep letting me, my shittiness, my feeling shitty really kind of defeat me. As it does a lot of the time, where it's just I let it stop me. So that's what I'm fighting with. Titan, don't die!
Heroes never die.
We got this, we got this, we got this. Ricky, don't die. Everybody's doing a pretty good job of sticking together.
Watch for that sniper.
It's been going real well.
Engaging.
Oh shit. Are you watching your content? Well, thanks so much, KG Ultra. Well, I appreciate, like, everybody is always so kind. Like, people are only kind. And I appreciate that kindness. Just the words that everybody shares, because like that idea of so many people are like, you know, you were my middle schooler, you were my childhood or whatever, and it's like that's weird, but like I get it, I completely get it, because like, you know, growing up I always had, there's a lot of things I had, you know, I did eventually have the internet, and when that stuff came around I was watching it, you know, religiously, so I completely get, you know, it's just weird being having been involved in something that was so just so beloved by so many people, and it's really like it's crazy how many people we really. Oh gosh, let's not die. It's really insane how many people we really touched. Because I get my sister texted me recently saying, and like I've had like every one of my siblings, well, most of my siblings have had somebody they work with who, oh no, just said, did we leave Titan? Titan, did you not make it off the island? But there's like, you know, they work with somebody who watched our stuff, and like once they find out that they work with them for a little bit, and then they find out that they're my sibling. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy the amount of people tangentially or whatever, or even that I've met in life that were fans. It's kind of nuts how many people. Blows my mind. True that. True that, true that. Yeah, but the biggest thing is like, it's just, it's not, what I do now isn't based on, you know, I don't make money through advertising. I make money through the support of people. And then when I get that support, and it, you know, it's absolutely great and I love it. And I thank you so much for allowing me to, you know, live comfortably and all that stuff. But then when I don't, you know, provide, or I don't stream, or I don't make videos, that really kind of like, now I'm going to get emotional, but like that stuff is what really gets to me, because I feel like I can't do shit. And this is what I do. So it's like, it's just a really tough thing to balance with everything, you know? It's just really tough, because it's like I have to keep putting myself out there, but I also want to, like, I want to just dick around, have fun, and play games, and that's what this is all about. But yeah. So it's just a struggle, man. Get the happy music. This is me trying to smile when I'm crying. The happy music's not playing. Space Gelato. It could be happier. But yeah, no, it's just, I get emotional about it because it's bummy. And I don't like, you know, just sitting here feeling shitty and not streaming. When I know it would make me feel better to stream. Most of the time. Space Jello. But yeah, sorry to get emotional. Just bums me out. Ugh. And now music's gone. King's Road. Let's do it. Night Hunter. Thank you for the 1,500 bitos. Much love from us, Dan. Thank you so much. Well, that's like, even then, like, I just want, like, you know, I just feel bad because I don't want, you know, I don't want sympathy either. Like, I don't want people to pity me or anything. It's just like, you know, not to say that's what that was or is the support that Yosho is, but it's just like, it's complicated, you know? It's not what it used to be, unfortunately. In regards to, at the very least, you know, there, because I don't like that it's become that people have to, or not that people have to, but, you know, people, in order for anybody to make a living who used to make a living, for a lot of people, it's just, you know, it's off the support of really sweet people. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and yeah, sorry to get emotional. But the floodgates have opened. They don't stop quickly, and I have no more toilet paper because I blew my nose to the highest extent earlier. I'm a sneezy person now. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The aim, Seamus. Seamus. Being human is good. Well, yeah, death. Titan, no! It's the end of that last match all over again. What? No! I wasted my break it down on you, Henry. I'm so sorry. I guess maybe that helped a little bit, but I don't know. No apologies for getting emotional. Yeah, I just don't prefer getting emotional, obviously, on camera. I don't know. It's all, you know, daily work in progress and all that stuff. It always is, like, no matter what. That's life. Oh, Titan. I walked back into it. I should have kept moving forward. What did you say to Henry? Hank? Who? Thanks for being so real with us. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just funny for me, because, you know, yeah. Reasons listed before. And I just don't like getting in a funk like this. Brigitte, no! You. I can almost heal if I don't die over. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. There should be a line to a certain extent as well. But I don't know. Like I said, I overthink things. I tend to get really, like, overthinking about stuff. And people are, like, so much more positive than they are negative nowadays. Like, particularly, like, with my audience, which is amazing. Like, I can't believe the core group of, like, people who have kind of come out of the last couple years, on top of all the new people who are constantly coming in. Like, it's really amazing to me, the people coming around. It's just, I wish I could, you know, capitalize on myself for you all, because I don't feel like I'm doing enough. And that's, just like, a problem for me. And I wish I could do more, and I'm trying to do more, and it's just kind of coming down to that. And how much I can do as one person, and trying to do more with Titan being super helpful and offering to edit and for me, and I just need to get better about being good with myself. And oh no, I moved into it. I moved wrong. Moved wrong. But Princeton must be going. Have a good one, Pop Shot. So much love to you, and thank you for all the effing super crazy support. And for hanging out for so long here in the Danz Cave, and I appreciate you and everybody else who've been hanging here for so long. And for all the new people, lurking and watching, and those who hit the follow button, because you should totally hit that follow button so you do know whenever I do go live. So you can catch me whenever you do catch me live. Whenever that lottery comes around. But yeah. I appreciate all of you, no matter what. Oh god. The entire area, though? Oh, that was so close. No, I'm on fire! But not in the good way. Well, I am in the good way, but...
You feel that? Oh, let's break it! Damn!
I'm just gonna do that so we can be pushy assholes for 2 seconds. Probably not a good idea. But 90% of this match in the air, they keep booping. Yeah, is it the Lucio? Oh, yeah, it's the Lucio. Oh, Lucio and the other guy. Junkrat.
Here it comes.
That's your name, IRL? Henry. Have you ever seen, there's some pretty good Henry jokes, although it's more about his last name. In Rookie of the Year, main character's name is Henry. Henry Beauregard. Beauregard? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's a joke in the movie, and they say it wrong multiple times, so. Oh, score. Titan. Titan! Did they break your shield?
Nerf this.
They broke your shield. She waved. She waved. Not capitalizing spells. Yeah, see, you really too prettier. Well, but the biggest thing is like my brain is, it's tough to function on a few different levels. There's streaming, there's recording for you, there's streaming to Twitch, recording to YouTube, and there's developing a feature project. I'm writing multiple movies, or I'm developing multiple movies, I should say. I haven't really solidly written too much. It's more so I've been writing a whole bunch of ideas, and I haven't really amalgamated them together yet for a lot of things. But like I'm so ADD about my interests and focuses that it's really tough for me to get one thing done when I have 20 things I want to do in my brain. And I don't know. It's just I just need to start whittling down one by one on these things. But like, I wake up and I want to do one thing, and I wake up and I want to do another thing, and sometimes it doesn't always coincide with what I should be doing. Recently, it's just been I've been feeling shitty, so shitty that I don't want to stream. But knowing I should stream, especially one of the reasons why I'm feeling shitty is because my situation in general with taxes and finances, and it's fucking horrible. Just the stuff that I am worrying about all the time, and it just doesn't add up to me feeling in the mood to stream, at least in a good enough mood to output that kind of, you know, just feeling fun and be in a place where people can come and escape and have fun. But then, you know, luckily I've been able to focus on the GTA stuff recently, more specifically with the creative stuff. But like a lot of that stuff, it's like it takes a while to see any result to that. And I don't know, it just feels like I'm not doing really much when I am doing stuff, but it's not stuff that you see or really amounts to much results for a while, because it's just me experimenting or whatever, because that's what it takes to write stuff or do some things. But I also shouldn't take a million years doing it either. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Ricky! That's a lot of damage, bud. How are you doing? It do. You've not seen it. Beauregard. I think it maybe is. Maybe that's it. Nah, that's reminding me of a series of unfortunate events. That's unfortunate. I have to leave soon. So much left to you, boss life. 4:33 a.m. where you are. You're pooped? I gotcha. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I should probably wrap up at some point here soon. We've been going for almost 5 hours. 4.5 hours. Let's do attack on King's Row. Oh, Risa. Meant to hit ride, but it worked out. Yeah, not so much, Dan. So many things you want to do and keep flip-flopping between them, not sticking to any of them. And I'm like in such a weird quasi situation where I can like I you know, my life doesn't completely fall apart if I don't do, like, you know, if I don't stream, but at the same time I should stream. You know, I should be working on shit. There's people who are, you know, that's my thing, is like there's people who are like supporting me to do this, and I'm not doing it as much as I should be in regards to the immediate things that I should be focusing on. One of the things is The Walking Dead, the final season. I still haven't gotten to it, and a lot of that is just like a mental thing around that too, because Telltale is another thing linked to that stuff that's so close to me in general, and you know, that being gone in the situation that that's gone with. Take it one step at a time. Have two hands in a brain, still all possible. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I know that, like, the physical stuff has taught me that. Like, just the physical transformation I've made over the last few years, and I'm still trying to make, an active, like, change in my life to be really good and be even better about my health and everything. Really making that effort to make a change, and learning that I can push myself really hard, like way harder than I ever thought I could, in regards to physical things. You know, when back when I was younger, I just thought, oh, I have a bad metabolism, and I knew I ate terribly, but I was just chalked up to genetics and metabolism or whatever. No, I just needed to eat better and had to completely just rethink my relationship with food and working out, and I'm still, you know, that's still a constant renegotiation and figuring it out and what works and what doesn't and where I fall into traps and where I don't and all the things, really. Damn it! I didn't put the shield down. I tried to E right before that. I died, but it didn't work out. Oh, thank you, Big Pimpin' Back. Well, I know I need to get, like... I need to get back to it. I would very much enjoy to, like, finish that season. I mean, it will be very emotional. I most certainly will cry. Just because there's a lot of just real-life emotion attached into that now. It's kind of like watching The Last Jedi, and it's like... Carrie Fisher pops up in her scenes, and those scenes are really emotional, but it's not necessarily fully, the emotion isn't fully coming from the scene. It's coming from the fact that Carrie Fisher's gone, and the things she's saying in that scene, and, like, a lot of that emotion comes from that. Oh gosh. So, I mean, some of the emotion would be coming from the fact that Telltale's gone. Like, one of my favorite, for sure, like, and one of the most affecting studios that I've ever gotten to play with and play their games and actually interact with the studio themselves, the people who work there at events and have contact, and them actually reach out to me and be really sweet back in the day. And it's just really kind of like sad to see this thing go away that I really loved in a really kind of a shitty way, and for all their employees to be just shit out of luck. It was really bummy to see it go down like that when you love something like that so much. And yeah, it's crummy. It's really crummy. And to know the work environment there for the last stretch, and you know, it's just not, you know, I don't know. I'm bringing too much into it as opposed to just, you know, getting down to the last season. There's a lot of baggage there, unfortunately. So I just feel like I keep putting it off. Hey, thank you for the follow, Prasham, or Prasham. I don't have pronunciation. Still trying to put up the health and exercise thing. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, that's like the one, luckily, the one major constant that I can kind of, like, be very proud about and happy that I'm keeping up with really sticking to it. I haven't really, you know, if I saw above 170 and I wasn't, like, super ripped, it was more me just putting on more kind of fat and kind of falling down some holes, and, like, certainly it's just a number and I gotta keep working, and it's always that's like with everything, but, like, you know, I'd be pretty upset if I really let myself just kind of go back down that rabbit hole. There have been points where I've kind of fallen down a sugar hole, and that's absolutely fine to a certain extent. I should have queued. I probably had that for a good bit queued up here, but I haven't really had a good opportunity to pop it down, but we're real close, so we can get a good push going on here.
I am not ready to be deactivated.
But, you know, I just want to keep pushing. Like, I just want to keep getting better and better as far as the fitness stuff goes, and I've been kind of in and out just trying to get rid of the body fat that I'm not okay with so much anymore, like on my tummy. Although at this point I've, like, oh my god, I got ripped through. Oh, he got powered up, I think. Yeah, it was just an assist from her shooting at me, the other Orisa. But either way, you know, I still am working to get towards peak physical form, Dan, but I'm, you know, noticing I still, you know, I got some loose skin. I still got some fat on my tummy that I need to get rid of, but I really hope things kind of tighten up a little bit. Either that or I'm just gonna have a little bit of, gonna have some loose skin on my tummy, just because I have stretch marks in general from having such a large stomach. As a kid, you know, really young, from, you know, my teens pretty much on, and even before that a little bit. Just my diet wasn't that great. My mom tried to be good about, like, health stuff. It was more so portion control that I was always really bad at. We were always, you know, eating seconds and thirds, and going back and getting more, and I would eat until I was way full. Okay, here, I'll do this. Is this, oh, everybody's dead. I won't ult then. I'll wait. I'll wait for everybody to get back here. Or just run in and die.
Cease your resistance.
Get through! Break on through to the other side. Oh my! I'm so sorry for anybody who dies! Hey, we actually had like quadruple shield. That kind of worked. I should try to suck somebody off into the hole over there. That'd actually be pretty great, but I don't know how we'll get that chance now. We're moving up. Moving on up. Damn! They should start unloading into my side. It hurts. Boss Stella Victor head. How are you not dead yet? Bullshit. Oh, he's getting... I stuck on that stupid girder. The only thing you've been consistent with coming up with 40-year anniversary in June. Hey, nice, Chaos. See, and it's nice to have those things, you know? It's nice to have something. And I understand, like, you know, some people don't have that thing, and it's like, it's tough to find that thing sometimes. A lot of Liz's thing that points is just, yeah, we do need to group up. A lot of Liz's stuff at some points when she's not feeling that great is just like she can't find something to... She has a few things. She has drawing, which she's getting really great at. Like, I am, like, loving her drawings. I think her art is really great. But that art is tough, because art, you have to kind of come up with, like, what do I draw? It's just like, you know, when writing shit, it's like, what do I write? Obviously, you're talking about writing journals and stuff, but, you know, in general, as a writer, you know, somebody who wants to come up with stories and come up with unique things and be funny, but not, you know... I just get really in my head about stuff, and I that stops me from writing recently, and that's been really bummy. But like this GTA stuff has been really fun because it's been inspiring, and I've been getting a lot of ideas with that, and so it's nice to have things that are inspiring me and motivating me, because a lot of the time I work well in a group setting a lot of the time with working with other people and coming up with ideas and getting other people excited for those ideas and other people, you know, helping me get excited for the idea, as opposed to it just being all on me and then me going, I hope this is good. I don't know. And then just constantly doubting myself throughout the process, and then maybe not even finishing it or putting it out. I know that, like, that saddest exotic car salesman thing that I put out, like, that sat on my computer for a year. Like, I made that when we were still doing the hub back in the day, and I think I posted it when the hub was still a thing, but it was something I made for our, like, you know, Super Bowl commercial thing that we put out that wasn't super crazy well received, but we put out a few shorts for that, and that was one of the shorts for it, and I was just too self-conscious about it because I acted in it and I wrote it, and it was really dark, super dark, and I was just like, who would like this? You know, who's gonna you know, I put myself out there a lot in it, and I was just kind of really, you know, not confident about it at all. Put it out there, people really liked it, and they were like, super just in general supportive with it. And it kind of like, that was a big lesson on, holy shit, I really need to just fucking just not be so in my head about shit, because the things I think are great, nobody likes, and the things that I don't think anybody's gonna like, people really like. So, I don't know sometimes, you know, what people like or what people are gonna like, despite me thinking I know, you know, and I'm gonna tell myself, oh no, people aren't gonna like this, or people are gonna think this, or whatever. I'm dead. Trying to keep up on the point as much as possible, and trying to keep the push forward, but they're really pushy assholes. Damn. We tried. Second healer. I blocked a shit ton of damage.
Play of the game.
You like writing, so that's pretty cool. Art is also very tedious. I mean, I like art, and I like drawing. Like, I like a lot of different things. Like, I like drawing, I like photography, I like filming, I like writing, I like producing things. I like doing graphic work. Like, I have, in general, a proficiency for graphic work, like Photoshop and Fireworks and After Effects and editing, and I'm a bit of a jack of all trades, master of some, but not all. Ashton didn't play the game, what a surprise. Well, he was kind of eating into us like that entire effing time. Let's give it, well, we got that final loot box off of that. This sounds like murder, let's do it. Our fingers are about to get tired. Maybe this will be the send-off game. It's like what Will Smith said, the best stuff in life is on the other side of fear. And I completely, like, I think earlier on in, like, it was just like a pure lack of fear. And it was like I really let everybody else drive me. Which sounds weird, but like I don't have that, like, get out and represent myself kind of spirit. I'm not that person. I will sit in a corner until you call upon me, which is a really bad habit to have, to just in life in general. It's not a good way to be a lot of the time. So, you know, being swept up in all the creature stuff for so many years and being, you know, a driving force within that, and being really creative with a lot of other people was super fun, but it brought so many opportunities that I never would have had, and I never would have capitalized on myself. I mean, I certainly, to a certain extent, obviously, built my own road within the Machinima program and put my stuff out there, and I'm sure I would have found my way in a different way, other than the creature stuff. But, you know, taking that path certainly afforded me a lot of opportunity and a lot of experience that I never would have gotten otherwise. That is really unique to the situation that I had, which is really weird and crazy and unexpected in a lot of ways. I did not expect this. I mean, I certainly, you know, as a kid, wanted to make things and wanted to, you know, make things that entertain people, but I did not expect to really hit that early on, or like really early on in my quote-unquote career, and hit, you know, find so many people who watch me who are so creative. Like, there's so many artists and editors and graphic people and animators and game designers and, you know, the physical, digital, all the different kind of arts and creative people who are creating their own things, other content creators. Like, you know, I've met so many people. I've had so many crazy interactions with people I watch on YouTube. But like, just all this stuff has afforded me so many opportunities to meet really cool people who are fans of what I do for some crazy reason, and it's just been a blast. Like, actually experiencing life and interacting with, and obviously not everybody who watches is creative or interacts is creative in a way, but you're, you know, doing your own thing and hopefully happily in your life doing whatever you got going on. And it's my experiences in life have been shaped by all these interactions with all these people, all these different people watching the stuff that I am watching, or people I'm reaching out to because of the opportunities I've had in the past. You know, I've got to reach out to a lot of people on the platform, on the YouTube platform, and make some really kind of cool relationships with people that have inspired me in so many different ways, creatively and in life. Like, I am not the same person I, you know, started out doing this stuff way back when, and, you know, I think I feel like I really started doing things in like 2008, 2009, back in the day. Thank you. Oh, fuck you. damn it. But yeah, no, it's been really nuts. I am a much different person for having had this experience. And it's just everything has kind of led to this point, you know? Woo! Damn it. Tried to just get them off the point. Didn't work out. Jackson, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Really want to learn to draw. That's one of the things where I start. See, I always wanted to learn an instrument, and I kind of like know how to play the piano by tune. I can learn, like, you know, I can learn to play songs just by listening. I learned how to play Jingle Bells way back in the day. Not that that's an incredibly tough song, but I learned how to do the do. Like, I learned how to play all that part just by ear when I was pretty young, because we had luckily had a piano for a good bit. I don't think we have that piano anymore, but we did have a piano. I forgot this was Total Mayhem. You know, I'm a big old dumb. What is this match? I don't know. I wasn't capitalizing on my mayhemness. I am absolutely not capitalizing on the mayhemness of this match. So, can somebody please get on the point? Or not? Alright, they're not moving the point anymore. Either that or I'm gonna may it up and really just sit on the point. Ricky, get in! I'll just keep E-ing over and over again. And the super boot, of course. How dare you hack me? Queen Hacktress. Boop, boop. No! Oh, that was super close. I almost died. Help! 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 Should I May? Do we have a May? Am I the only healer? No, we have the Moira. Do you think I should maybe... kind of want to May just to keep the point held. Oh, she's so much slower than Lucio. I watched a ton of your streams, but what you're talking about seems genuine and interesting. We'll definitely try to tune in more. I'm literally just talking about my horrible mental state, but I'm trying to... just trying to get better about... Oh, I hit shift! I'm just trying to get better about my shit. I have a lot of shit I need to deal with. But I don't like, you know, hiding it or anything. I like talking about it as much as I can. There's only so much I can vocalize. A lot of the time, I can't, you know, I can't really... when it comes to my own craziness, I can't really vocalize it. Oh. But it's really trying to focus on the good a lot of the time is where I really try to be best. I want to freeze people. Freezing people seems fun. I barely lived through that. Please no! Freeze! Don't move! Haha. That's what May says.
Okay.
I died. Somebody get on the point quick! You hyped for Star Wars 9? Super hyped. I'm a big JJ fan. I like The Last Jedi a bunch. It's a win-win scenario for me. Get on the goddamn point! Don't die! Get that May. I'm getting that. Oh, that was Mercy, I mean. Damn it. How is she not dead? Damn. Yeah, I'm going to put that there. Freeze her. Just like Star Wars in general. Oh, me too. I'm super excited for the Disney Plus. Sounds amazing. $6.99 price point. They're gonna have the entire series of The Simpsons on there from day one. Sounds fucking awesome. Oh no. Don't focus me, don't focus me, don't focus me, don't focus me, don't focus me. Get on the point. I'll just stay here. Got her. Alright. Just keep those walls going up. Keep my... Seems cool. Oh, I bent that awkwardly. Damn it! Oh, put it down, Dan! Freeze her! Okay. Alright, we're going good. We're going good. Disney will buy America at some point. They'll buy Florida first. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to block you, Brigitte. Oh, we're rolling it.
Our enemies return.
Oh, fuck it. Alright. Oh, nice! He got stunned during his ult. Well, they're trying. One could say that. I'm feeling unstoppable. You know, I think that May's really doing some work. The May's me. He's just doing so great. Oh, your propaganda is useless. Bye! Can I freeze you? I'll freeze you. Aw, damn it. Damn it, how'd she kill me? What? Did she get me through the crack? Hold on now. Was it the sucky sucky? What was it? She could see me and I was almost dead. Damn. There was a lot of sucky sucky. I know Florida needs more Mickey Mouse ears running around the state. This is just like in the ditches, there's Mickey Mouse ears. Look at that objective time. 1 minute. There's been more than a minute on this objective. Oh, shit. We're rolling this thing. Oh my, they ate right through me right there. Like very hard on that. No, don't die, Dan! Don't die, Dan! Whew, that was real close. Get fucked! They're frozen! Don't let them roll it! Defend that payload! I don't want to see them moving that towards the point. We're gonna do this shit. Oh no. That's a lot of Mickey. That's a lot of Mickey related sad things. Will it heal them though? Good night. You froze it. Rude. GG. May's fun.
Play of the game.
May's really cheesy in what's it called? Dan's clutching it. I'm trying, but no, the team was doing great. But you gotta have somebody sitting on the point in Ultimate Mayhem. That's why it's called Ultimate Mayhem. His walls were too strong. They weren't shooting at him either, but I guess that gives me my ult quicker. Han Solo, because we were talking about Star Wars, plus that's a shit ton of damage block. But I mean, when you can shoot out things like that. Mickey Mouse shaped houses. May Switch saved the game. Well, I mean, we weren't, I wasn't doing shit. I didn't even realize we were playing Total Mayhem. I was just kind of like zoned out. Doing my Overwatch tunnel vision. Plus I was talking. Out my ass. All right, we got 5 minutes. Mystery heroes and done. Your puns never disappoint. Oh, I've used that one before. But I will take it because I did come up with it at some point. But May really is. She's kind of the best in that one. Just because she can keep doing the shift in the wall. It's really kind of a double whammy. The only thing that really fucks it up is a good Sombra. You're pretty pesky as May. Yeah, that's the point. But and Sombra can be really pesky in that. She can shut down anybody if she's really sneaky and good. But it's really tough when you have a team that's kind of going after you really hard. Soldier's also pretty dirty. Can keep putting down healing circles. Yeah, but that can people can still rip through you with that. But you have more health, so that you have. Yeah, and if somebody's healing you on top of that, it's impossible. If you have like a Lucio who just keeps healing over and over again. She's so strong. Yeah, well, she can keep hacking and she can keep doing all of her things and sitting on top of the point holding E. Just over and over and over again. Hey, Fireboy, thank you so much for that follow. Y'all following is the best way to know whenever I'm going live. Just FYI, I should be doing a pretty lengthy stream this 420. Getting blazed and having some fun playing some games. Sure, we'll play some Jackbox and some other fun stuff. Speaking of which, it's taking forever to match up in our final mystery match. The larger the stack, the tougher it seems to be in general. Yano!
Woo. So close to the 1-year badge.
Woo. Thank you so much, Yano. How you doing? Thank you for the 11 months in a row. Hell yeah, with Twitch Prime. So much love to you. Blaze that shit. Wait, when's 420? On April 21st? Yes. Popshot, I thought you had to head out, or no? Oh, no, I'm back because I found a charger. Oh, okay. It's like, didn't you leave? We've been expecting you. What's happening here? It's taking forever. Therefore, I must smoke the rest of the bowl. I tried to get the smoke to go to the thing, so I could blow out the thing, and then show you the thing, and it didn't work. I blew it terribly, and then I ruined it. It would have been fine otherwise. I blew it terribly. It's a mystery, men, when you get into a game. Or it's a mystery when you get into a game. Hi-oh! Now, any sort of, like, large stack in mystery seems to really kind of cause issues. Finding a match. You're giving me popcorn lung. Oh, God. Welcome to Smoke Tricks, Dan. Yeah. Don't hold it in and move. I think it's really this. When your lungs are full of smoke and you're moving around and going, ugh, it's probably not the best idea. Try not to die J.J. Abrams style. Hey, Stevie, how you doing? Hell yeah, your phone screen is dying slowly. No! Last stream you can watch, bro? I got you, Stevie. Or winding down. This is the final match, so you're kind of here at the end. Okay, I think the game's just telling us to do quick play. This one has to happen. Finally bought Overwatch and you really love it? Oh, hell yeah. Roadhog and Junkrat are your favorites? I suggest you play, I mean, it takes a little bit to get a proficiency with some of the characters, but like try to, you know, go out your comfort zone after, like obviously learn your favorites and enjoy what you enjoy in the game. But I'd say try to play mystery heroes every now and again. It actually kind of teaches you the other characters forcefully, which is fun. Attack on Busan. I'm not good on Busan. I kind of want to just Junkrat and... But I don't know. Depends. We'll see how the other team matches up here. We got some high levels. We got some low levels too, though. Is that like a level 18 and a level 33? Like just regular 33 and 18? That seems kind of mismatched. Raccoon Witch.
Hello there.
I like that name.
Hey.
Hey.
G'day, Cobber.
Maybe they're great. Who knows? What the fuck? Get out of there. That's not how that works. Wait, so you can sit in this? Set a trap in it. How do you, wait, how, what? You have to hit it? Oh, you have to hit it? These hamster wheels? We have a plan for next stream. 420. I'd like tomorrow to work on, because I probably after the stream, oh my god. I really shouldn't fuck up my sleep schedule, although I guess I am getting closer to, I'm almost at 20 hours right now. Which isn't good, but I wanted to stream, and I wanted to stream for a bit. And it took me forever. It took me all day to get this, like, all this stream shit set up. And everything, like, set the way I wanted it to, and tweaked, and finalized. But it looks great. I'm really happy with the look. And that's half the battle. Yeah! Damn. Damn. All it took. That's all it took. My Insta is, Instagram is, Danz News with S's. DANSNEWS. I know it's confusing, but Danz News was taken. That account I did have removed, because it was inactive for years. And, but I can't take the name. It wouldn't let me take the name still. So, Danz News with S's. And it doesn't help the people who spell my name. Oh god. The people who spell my name wrong. What killed me? It was the turret that I blew up? Right when I destroyed it? It killed me? That's kind of weird.
You don't succeed, blow it up again.
But yeah, no, but people often misspell my name DANZNEWS. Typically, because it's Danz News with both Z's. And I don't mean to confuse people by making that choice. It was a million years ago. When I was young, when I made that choice for that name. But, and it was because of a website thing. I had two different websites, one with S's and one, I wanted to make another one, so I just did Z's for the URL. So Danz News became Danz News with Z's. But now it just creates a thing where people spell Danz with a Z, but S with, or News with an S. Which, it doesn't bother me super much, but I guess it's like, you know, it's the one thing you can really get wrong with my name. Jeez, I blew him right into me. And then I get picked off by Widow, great. I'm not really helping too much right now. Fuck. I have my,
Don't step right.
Thank you, Raccoon Witch.
My ultimate's ready. Fire in the hole!
Yeah, buddy. I only got her. I could have rolled it further and gotten more. You greedy son of a bitch! Can I not get sniped in the face? Thank you. STR, you're the best.
Get into position.
She put her venom in there. What an ass. What an asshole. Alright. Raccoon Witch, let's go. Oh, please get her. Damn it. Oh, she's... Oh, it was the effing... yeah, that lady. Danz Fuse, Danz Ludes, excuse me? Yeah, that is my Danz Ludes. Danz Muse, Danz Booze, oh no, Danz Nudes. Danz Nudes, I should say, had to have been coined by Eat My Diction. Or Diction at this point, I think it's just known as. Oh, I'm okay. Ash is destroying me, huh? Hey, thanks.
Thanks, mate.
Well, change the character for me then.
Score
Dance bears. 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 I miss Diction. I wonder if he's going to be at that Borderlands event. I saw him at a different 2K event way back in the day. That'd be awesome if he was there. I've met some cool people at 2K events. And they've been a really cool company that's invited me out multiple times, just like me myself, not like through the creatures or anything. It was like actually, I mean, obviously it was through the creatures I had that opportunity because I actually met with the 2K peeps. Okay, what do we got going on here? Two Baptista, we got the tank. Who am I good as? Maidens!
Our world is worth fighting for.
So I can heal myself and maybe do some good. I don't know. This might be terrible, but who knows? Hey, fuck you. Oh, she's right there, too.
Thank you kindly.
Fuck off, lady.
The objective is now active.
Fuck off. Tried to put the wall down behind me. That fucking widow can go suck. The end of her rifle.
One shot, one kill.
She was like right there. She knows I'm here now, though. She must be frightened of me. She must be so scared of my power. Oh, I'm gonna snipe you.
Much obliged.
Y'all ready for this? She sees me. My will has now been made real. I'm a real boy now. Ow. I fell off that awning. Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Surrender to my will.
Damn it.
Yahi parambasta viknahe.
Can't shoot through that. That's some bullshit. Yeah! Get her ass. She's such a large target, Daniel. I spooked you a little. I'm so sorry. Your skin spitter, she has no chance. I did kill her before she killed me, so that's a good sign, but I don't know about the ultimate trajectory of this. Yeah, she's still there. Matrix Deity, that's her name? Oh my god. What a fucking boss-ass name! Matrix Deity! Were you trying to extinguish him? That's pretty great. Oh, we're
I've
gonna
sighted
lose.
the enemy. This
Fuck Daniel. Oh, she did a good shot there. Yeah, that wasn't good. Dan, please. Yeah, that was good. I'm not a good widow. Zombie Slayer, how are you doing? Da bears. GG. Raccoon Witch. You get endorsed. Ricky! Some eliminations and environmental kills. The Ricky push, I mean, it's the only chance we had. And we still didn't make it. Hell yeah, and we got a loot box to end because I'm a loot box collector. Yo, thanks for playing. It was super fun, those who played here on the stream. Much love to you. That Reinhardt should have charged, though. Was that Titan? Or the other Reinhardt? Or our Reinhardt? I was kind of off doing my own adventure there at the end. I wanted that Widow so bad. And I at least shot her once. I have some highlights. What's the highlight for today? Yeet. Popping out of the group. Thanks so much for playing. That was super fun. See what my top Lucio play is. How come none of my highlights are here from yesterday? I guess there was an update, so maybe wiped out the things from yesterday. Sea Moose reminds you of Seamus? Yeah. Seamus reference. Good games, STR. Other Rhine. Open them crates. Oh, I will after we watch this amazing Lucy. Oh! I did get on fire once. Ooh. And offhandedly murdered that Moira. Just helping with some damage. Damn. Titan going ham. That was Titan, right? I just saw Ryan. That was fantastic. You approve of such name. I approve of such a name as that. Oh, business Hanzo.
I get the feeling you're not taking me seriously.
Sometimes. Mainly when you go, is this easy mode, Soldier 76? It's mainly that point when I'm just like, what? Okay, no more Happy Halloween.
Don't you come the raw prawn with me.
What does that even fucking mean? Come the raw prawn? Don't you come the raw prawn with me. What now? That is... Smile! Come the raw prawn. I learned something. Come the fuck on? Oh, is that... Come the raw prawn. Is that really an Australian thing? For like, come the fuck on? No, I know there's plenty of like British slang and Australian slang and New Zealand slang and all the slangs throughout the world, but you know, I'm just not very hip to the jive, some of them. That one I'm good with, but...
I'm sure there's a reasonable scientific explanation for this.
Gotta science the shit out of this. Gotta keep the sorry. Gotta keep the amazing. I like it. It's like if we start losing, I'll use that one. Oh, really? Sounds lewd. It's Aussie slang. Yeah, that's what I figured. It makes sense. I like that spray. It's big. It's bold. Wish you could rotate it. Show me the flat side. They are all Bob related. We need to get Ash back in the fold here. I guess we're getting rid of the butler. Isn't that the new one I just got though? Who cares? It's fine. I haven't changed a tracer spray in a million years, so Slipstream it is. That Sombra emote, null sector. Oh, I gotcha. Last one. Daddy wants some Overwatch credits. Let's do it. All right, no Overwatch credits, but some cool stuff here. Seichi's victory pose. Right now we have on alert. I like on alert.
I have the distinct feeling that I'm needed somewhere.
I'm not sure why I bother. I actually don't like that. Not sure why I bother one, so I'm going to switch that one out. Oh, that's a pretty sweet skin. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. That's pretty sweet. I like it.
You really should take better care of yourself.
All right. I like that we got 2 mercy things on that one. Sweet. Not too shabby. I think we're doing okay on Overwatch. We didn't get stomped too much. We didn't lose too much. Wait, what? We didn't lose too much. And we won enough. It was good. It was a good feeling. Overwatch left us with good feelings today. And I like that. All right, y'all. Boop, boop, doop. Tired of slang? You finished reading Clockwork Orange not too long ago. It felt like you learned an entirely different language. You soggy bottom somethings! Yeah, I can't remember. There's a whole bunch of slang in that movie. Obviously, reading the book would be way different. I have never finished that movie. I really, it's every single time I try to rewatch it, it's like, oh god, you got to get through the worst shit. Every single time, and I can't make it through that movie. Well, I haven't made it through the movie. It's not like I've actually chosen not. The first time I watched it, I was like, this is all horrible. I don't want to watch this. And then, but I was pretty young. And then, second time around, got further, but just didn't happen to finish it. Is it? You love the book and the movie both. I've heard, I remember like a guy ahead of me at like Borders when I was younger checking out, because I used to hang out there all the time and read the comics and stuff. And I remember checking out, I was getting something and this guy ahead of me was buying A Clockwork Orange, the book. And I remember hearing about the movie. And so that was just kind of like, I remember it sticking out in my head. Because also the book cover was very unique. It was like, you know, kind of like this off-white with a little orange thing on it. It was very specific looking. One thing, Dan, your beard is glorious. Oh, thank you so much. Your next stream, you should just comb it for an hour. Well, I think the second Jason Momoa's beard disappeared, like once he shaved it off, mine grew 2 times in strength. So it's just the power of beard mana that he released into the ether that really kind of strengthened, I think, a lot of people's beards. But, you know, there's a lot of different things going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, the movie is intense enough with the beginning the way it is, but I only get to the point where he's getting reprimanded, and then I haven't gotten past that, like when he got picked up. But yeah, Danz, you amazing. Oh, you amazing guy, Stevie. Y'all are amazing. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sorry for just all the. Got emotional this stream. I get emotional all the time nowadays. I'm just like in general, like trying to figure my shit out all the time and trying to be better about, you know, doing more and kind of being more okay with dealing with things and in general, just kind of being better about putting myself out there or at the very least being better about not putting myself out there, you know, being okay with the work that I am doing and trying my best to get as much work as done as I can. But it's, you know, yeah. Should try therapy if you haven't. I should at some point. It's really my life throughout a lot of like just in general, the last however long, it's been pretty tight just in general, like financially. And like, obviously, if I had like an exorbitant a lot of extra cash, there would be some things I would fix and like my teeth. And that's a large part of some things. Like that's a large part of me wanting to put myself out less. Like, you know, as much as I like, you know, things looking really good on camera, it's like, I don't like my teeth. My teeth are terrible. And it's so bad. And I don't like putting myself out there. And because of my teeth, that's one of the large parts I don't like filming myself a lot of the times, particularly with my, you know, doing vlogs and stuff. It's like, it's bad camera angle, particularly with my teeth. And I really don't like it. And, you know, that's a large thing that's on, you know, my brain all the time. And certainly therapy would probably help. But yeah, at some point. Never actually noticed your teeth. And some people don't notice it until I point it out, or some people notice it at other points. I've had it pointed out to me a couple times in real life. People think I have something in my teeth. But yeah, nobody ever notices it. But I also don't actively open my mouth, and I don't really like, you know, I don't really intentionally kind of overcorrect it and all that stuff. Yeah. So much love to you, Jala. Psychology professor gave you a mini therapy session for class. It was a minute long, put you into tears. It's so strong. Never actually noticed your teeth. Well, up your back. Couldn't sleep. Chaos. No, we're wrapping down. We're winding it down. Should put on some music. Although we're kind of chilling out, hanging out, and talking. I said chilling out. Oh yeah, I turned on the happy thing. There we go. This one's called Waves. From the album Empty Waves. So you know it's good. Beard takes away most of the attention of your teeth. To your teeth. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I know. But it's just a thing. And it's also, it's just functionality. Like, it's uncomfortable. Like, it's not comfortable having a hole in my teeth. Aw. Well, y'all are so sweet. Let's see, with your teeth, your voice, your height, your weight, pretty much everything. Really hard to get out there. Yeah. Yeah, and I know most people don't care. Like, most people don't care. But it really does, but it does, you know, it does affect, you know, the overall thing a little bit, amongst other things. And my own craziness. Luscious tee. But no, yeah, no, the beard is just like comes naturally. I don't do anything crazy with it. I don't really maintain it too crazy much. I just brush it every now and again. But I try to trim down the sides and keep the mustache in general trimmed up. But it shapes pretty well once it gets like to this stage of coming out. The beard's coming out. Plus, when I go away for 10 days and don't stream, and then I come back, it's been a week and a half, and my beard, like, I don't know, like, in Bunny Bus 2, there's a week gap at one point in the shooting, and it's like, literally, like, the short itself fades to black, and it kind of cuts to later, and there's a time jump, like, maybe an hour or so, or a couple hours, but it isn't, like, a week. But that scene where I'm being interrogated and the bunny, well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen Bunny Bus 2. You've probably seen it, but I'm not saying you've probably seen it, but you most probably have seen it. Bunny Bus 2, once, like, there's that part where I'm like yelling no, and the door closes and it kind of fades to black. When it comes back, it's a week later, and my beard's like longer, and it's noticeably longer. I remember looking in the edit; it was like kind of weird because I did the edit of everything we had shot up to that point, and then we resumed filming a week later because we didn't get everything we needed done because we ran out of light the last day. So we tried to film as much as we could, but had to go through and reshoot stuff. So you need a finger gun emote. Isn't that what your thing is already? Isn't that what the hammy thing is already? So I'm so self-conscious about your huge dick. Oh no. But anybody else wanted to see your favorite shorts ever? I was talking about them on my on the Patreon podcast a little bit. Yeah, that first one's random. It was fun. It was really fun working on those. That was another thing where it was like right off the bat, I had that, you know, the thing in my tooth, and that pops up kind of prominently right at the beginning, and it kind of annoys me. Get Liz to draw me a finger guns emote so you can slap her with some money for it. You got to reach out to her for that. Do you guys have like a form of communication? I can let her know. I can get y'all in contact. She likes drawing stuff. She's been drawing stuff recently. She's never had commissioned work. This would be her first, I think, commissioned artwork, I believe. Tweet her at her. Do it. Don't mention that damn hamster in your presence. Well, that's what his emote is the hammy. I think I have it, right? I should have it. No, I don't have your thing, Titan. I don't think I'm sub to you right now. Never got to say this. Love your room, dude. Oh, this room? Thank you. I made it colorful today. I did all the things are doing the different colors. Usually I just pick a color, but today I was feeling colorful. Everything's set to multicolor mode. But yeah, I'm weird and I like to to decorate everything. And I also like to fill up the frame with like everything. Like I really like making the frame interesting. But the room is very, like, you can't even see my... I think my most impressive thing here is my shelf that you can't even see over in the back left corner. It has my Simpsons DVD collection, like a bunch of like cartoon series DVD collection things, and the last two rows are just all of my DVDs and Liz's DVDs, and then all that stuff is obviously Blu-rays right there, but... I also have my comic book collection and other like collectibles and things and some really fun little knickknacks. So yeah, things and stuff. Liz has a Deviant art actually. Let me pull that up. If you're interested in Liz's art, she's got some sweet ass art. I need to find it because I'm not sure. I'd imagine it's just Ninetales, but I don't know. Let me double check. Yeah, she's been drawing and posting stuff. Yeah, it is just Ninetales, so. She posted her most recent one. But she has all, like, a lot of her drawings on there. I think she has... Let's see her browse gallery. Oh yeah, she has some of my favorites on there. Yeah, oh man, I love the one with the little girl in the snow. It's so sweet. Okay, here is Liz's DeviantArt. You should totally check that out. And she's got her art on there. Here, I'll show you the... do a quick little thing here. But Liz has her super cute art. This is her most recent thing. This is her profile pic for Twitter that she has going around here. That she did the other day. That looks super cute. She had done it. She had started with a different version and then kind of reworked it, and super cute. This is like my favorite of hers, I think. Maybe. She's done some other really great ones. I don't think she's posted before. Is it not going to load? I love this one. This one's super cute. I love that one. The cat has to be the favorite one for sure. This is her her tip jar icon on what's it called? On Twitch. It's super adorbs. Then she's got like creepy and cute doll, button eyes doll, very Coraline-y, with the sad monster hat. I like it so much with the bloody teeth. So cool. She's gonna be amazing if she keeps that. I mean, her progress has been nuts. Has been really nuts. Like the progress that she has shown throughout, because this was 2016. This was only a few years ago, and she's gotten so much better. I remember she did this one, and it kind of blew my mind because she like started kind of like messing around with different styles. Or why are some things loading? She started messing around with different styles and shading and kind of making things cleaner, and going through and really kind of focusing on and like doing some animation stuff, like a little ninja that blinks and making the animation. Like super creative stuff. But I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, she did her the Grumps as the Binding of Isaac characters, which I love. There's Aaron and Danny and Mortimer, Aaron's wife. Looks like Kirby. But yeah, super cool. I love it. I love it. She did this one really recently too. So good. I can't wait for her to do more stuff, and I'm super excited. She's so good. And she's kind of like me at points where it's just like, you know, she just really kind of gets down on herself. I'm like, you're so good though. Like, just keep it going. You got it. Because she drives, like, there's points where she drops doing the art stuff, and I think she's so good at it. And she focuses on it. She does really good to actually kind of like learn styles and how to do things and look things up. And yeah, super awesome. She's very creative. More creative than she knows. Her early stuff reminds me of some of the 90s point and click games. Yeah, no, that one that with Cooper looking kitty and her looking lady. Danz and Liz are cool. Aw, y'all are so sweet. That's when you'll be going to sleep. Not giving me much time to work. No. You still in live? How are you doing, Colorado? Class of 10? I am still living in Colorado. How are you doing? Oh, last thing I want to show y'all, since I was talking about it earlier. My GTA stuff. I'm going to show you, these are just kind of some early test shots, and they're going to change. It's not complete. Because there's a mod in here that I'm gonna change. The irises won't be so... Anyway, I'm kind of over-explaining, but just watch and enjoy, hopefully, maybe. This is literally some visual tests I did with Franklin walking around shirtless in GTA, but just some visual tests I've been doing super recently for my GTA thing, just trying to learn the ropes of rendering out kind of 4K footage and doing. So if you can look at it, it does the kind of slight stretched blur in the background with the bokeh and stuff and everything. It looks pretty neat. I'm really liking the slight distortion and extra kind of sell on the blur that this gives with the render setting that I'm currently using with the resolution. Because this renders at like squished, and I have to stretch it. But it's in 4K, and I'm switching it down to 1080. This shot's a little dark. I didn't really do any color correction, but it was more so just like camera work, trying to get some camera motion going on to actually just try to simulate what it would look like moving him around with the thing. I think it looks pretty good for the most part. The irises like aren't exactly like I specifically downloaded a thing that was anamorphic like bokeh for lights, but it looks kind of weird because you have the light and then you have the thing above it, and it's kind of like it's a little sharp. It looks a little weird, but when it's moving fast, you can't really tell. But I think I'm gonna get rid of it and just do regular bokeh that'll stretch out however it stretches out whenever the thing goes. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna look amazing. I'm gonna make a show in GTA. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be serious at times. I want to make something kind of Twin Peaksy. Twin Peaks is this show that's kind of corny and hokey, but at the same time very dark and serious. I don't want to go completely dark and serious, but I do at the same time want it to be absurd in the sense that it's goofy and random, but also can maybe get a little like dark and weird, and maybe like hopefully find a good balance with tonal shifts and stuff. But I think it could be kind of neat. The anime filter really gives it a retro future feel to it. Oh, thank you, KG. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Henry. And I just started thinking about this because I saw Batman's behind you. Do you ever end up building that Lego Batman? Yes, I did. I did. I not. I thought I tweeted at you or at the really showed you. It's actually within view. It's right. Hold on, I'm terrible at doing this. It's right there. He's on the thing. I'm gonna go grab him though. He's right there. I built him. Yeah, no, I built him on a day I was feeling kind of crappy. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago. But he's been up on the thing for a good bit. And thank you for that, Jala. Jala gave me that in person. Just started thinking about this. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad we caught that. Or glad you actually finally saw it. If you need some actors, let me know. I have no experience, but we'll do my best. Gotcha, Pop Shot. Do you have a good microphone? That's the only requirement. Or maybe even not. Have you seen Atlanta by Donald Glover? If anything, the way you describe your project kind of reminds me of that. I've seen one episode in a hotel when I was traveling once. I really liked the episode. It was it definitely was funny and weird. But like, Twin Peaks is like funny in a kind of the old show is kind of funny in a corny way, and kind of like hokey. Atlanta was good though. It was an episode where they were, I think they were in jail for some reason, and they were one of them got bail, and then he went to this place where he used to live, and I guess he had gotten big. I don't know. I hadn't watched the show, but I guess he was a big rapper now, and like he was going back to this place, and there was this lady who was like, you're a big time guy, like, because the kid knew who he was, but she didn't know who he was. It was weird. But it was interesting at the same time. Yes, Titan, definitely. No, like I said, I'm gonna wrangle a bunch of peeps into this. Chaunchi, how are you doing? Fit Dan? I'm like slouching right now as you're saying that. Yes, Fit Dan. Feel like Mr. Burns. Been watching a lot of Simpsons recently, and it's been amazing. I love The Simpsons. That's been a big pick-me-up. I can't wait to be back home and be able to just like sit with my family and watch shit, like hang out with my brother, watch movies. Because I keep mentioning movies to my brother because I'm reading his script. And again, if you don't know, real quick thing, when I move back home, I'm going to be shooting a project with my brother. He wrote a series called Commissado. He's already has actors lined up and everything. It's really just kind of getting funding together. That's on him. But I'll pimp it out as much as I can whenever it's going around. But at the moment, he's in the writing stage. He's still getting it kind of rounded down the last 2 episodes, but we're getting everything lined up to try to get it filmed It's like a mini series, 6 episodes. We're trying to get it filmed the month after I move back home. I'm going to be the director of photography. He's directing it, and he's writing it. And we went through the first 4 episodes, and I was, he was really kind of looking for me to lambast it with whatever notes I had and whatever changes I would want to make or whatever, really kind of be harsh on it. And it was all really good. I was enjoying I enjoyed the first, I think we went through the first 3.5 episodes. He had to go away, but I read the rest of it, and I'm really enjoying all the episodes I've read, and he's writing the last 2. And I don't know where it's going, so I'm kind of curious to take it as it comes. But either way, gonna be shooting that in July, August, I think, end of July, beginning of August or something like that. I'm super excited because it's like, I love cinematography, and I I've gotten to employ it a bit over the years, but it's like being able to actually read a full script of something that I didn't have to work, that I didn't have to write myself. It's so refreshing to look at somebody else's project and be like, oh, okay, because I read that he had written the first 2 scripts years ago, and I remember reading those, and they did change. He had changed them a bit and kind of tweaked some things and added some things, and I definitely saw plenty of growth there between just like those couple of years. But on top of that, it's just like really neat coming in and kind of dissecting a different project and figuring out how to shoot it, and very exciting because I haven't really had anything like that before, where most of the time I'm writing it or I'm having to kind of, do it or whatever. So super excited. And there's going to be some crazy things in there. I think y'all, for the tastes of everything that, we all talk about all the time, movie wise, or that y'all are talking about show wise or everything, I think y'all might dig this. And it should be interesting. It's a 6-episode miniseries. It's going to run roughly like, oh gosh, the first 3 episodes are something like, I think the shortest episode's 20-something minutes, 25 minutes, 26 minutes, yeah, about 25 pages. And that's the shortest of the episodes. From there, it's like 29, 30 something. I think the first episode's like 30 something, 35 pages, something like that. So that's about a little over half an hour. So the episodes aren't going to necessarily be exact length of any sort of standard whatever. I guess they wouldn't be good for repackaging later if it was ever picked up, but for anything. But I'm sure it could be cut down or whatever. Who knows what the future of anything could be, but either way, it's probably just going to go on my YouTube channel. Who knows? Yeah, where it would be uploaded? Most probably my YouTube channel. Yeah, Tom's really banking on that just because there's already a lot of eyes there, and I'd be shooting it and at most probably editing it, and I would very much love to put it on my YouTube channel. And that's what I think he's shooting for, is that sort of digital distribution. So yeah, I think it'd be super cool. And I'd be very excited to share that with y'all, especially once we kind of get that going around. We'll figure it out. Hell yeah. So, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this random kind of craziness. You have a Blue Yeti mic? Hell yeah, Pop Shot. We'll figure it out. Your character can be mute. All right, we'll have no lines, but we'll credit it to you, Chaos. You should watch it. It's really pretty looking. I know. The episode I did watch of Atlanta was pretty damn good. So I need to get back to it. Jack Ehrman, how you doing? Night been good to you? It has been good. It's been an awesome night. No, people have been super supportive, and we've been hanging out and chatting. Blood and tears have been shed this night. We actually hit up to 2,400. We hit the Dead Space series 2,400. Oh yeah, we're 100 away from the Fable anniversary playthrough, and we hit the 2 extra 10-hour streams. I'm gonna be mapping out all these streams. I've been not being able to map out anything recently, so actually putting these on the map and getting these streams where we're actually getting some good time into doing some playthroughs and actually being able to start up these other future playthroughs would be super. Titan! The what playthrough? I was saying I've already forgotten. No. It's the Fable anniversary playthrough that Titan literally just hit. Titan, you absolute nutter. You absolute nutter. Titan, buddy. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Fable Anniversary playthrough! Chicken Chaser! Dude, Fable is one of my favorites from like a million years ago. I wish, does that series get better? Or you were saying, somebody was saying earlier that the first was the hardest. Hell yeah, y'all. So much hype! I wish I wasn't tired. I'm not like, hell yeah. First one is hard as fuck. You grind. You just grind if it's hard. You just grind. That's what I did when I was younger. Although I overgrinded. I grinded to the point where I was like getting bored of the game, and then I didn't realize I was like right at the end. Then I had grinded so much it didn't matter. The ending had happened, and I was like, oh great. Grind was going to be the name of the machinima that Joe and I made way back in the day. I wonder if there's a logo for that. Joe had made a logo. Back in the day of Crackdown, before Halo 3 came out, I wanted to make a machinima. I actually recorded some footage, but never actually did anything with it. I don't know if that footage exists anywhere. It would have to be on a super old drive somewhere if it is. But Joe had done up a logo, and I really wonder if I actually have it on this computer. And I'm just curious because it just came up in my mind. But it's called Grind. And it was going to be called... I don't know why it was called Grind. I don't think there was a character named Grind. But, yeah. Grind. Plus there was that character in Gears of War that just said Grind all the time. I think the second game is generally considered the best. Third got shit on quite a bit. I remember one of them got shit on quite a bit. I remember playing a little bit of the second one. Well, Peter Molyneux just did not know when to say when in regards to anything. Because he just had very lofty goals with everything, and he really put it out there. When you're putting it out in, like, video docs. Oh, I have it! Oh, this is hilarious. Joe made this logo in 2008. 8/9/2008 at 10:45 p.m. I love that there are digital codes on things forever in the universe. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Uno mo secondo. Dude, this is awesome. I'm glad I'm such a digital pack rat. Grind! Series coming to you in 2008 from Danz News. Huh. Yeah, Joe made this. He took a cut out of the car firing and then made... I think I made the logo. I had made the text or whatever, and then he did the little effect on it and made it the bullets shooting into the thing. I loved it. It was creative. 11 years ago, feel old yet? You would have been 12-ish. But that's what I mean, is like, this is how long I've been working on shit that never gets made. No, but also, I've just been working on shit. Grind was, yeah, the first, I think the first, well, second Machinima series I ever really planned. And it didn't make it out of the kitchen, unfortunately. But the biggest thing is, it really kind of helped me prep into the, like, right before the Avatar things hit off, because this is before the Avatar video. So it was really kind of me getting used to it was like that test you just saw, the GTA thing. It was me getting used to doing, learning by doing, me producing things, me recording things and trying to make a logo and practice that. And that's where it started. And it really came into handy, as years go by later, in life. Oh my goodness. You want to see something funny? When I worked at the gas station, I made this Lowe's food. I made a exact layout of the gas station, and I even put the logo on there for some reason. But I printed this out and put it at the fuel station because, why not? I even put the little pylons that are around my little kiosk. This is my little kiosk. Now you know how to rob Lowe's Foods. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Yes, you have the layout to the thing that you can look at. Looks professional. Super old school stuff. This is like super old school stuff. Dog. Does anybody remember in Batman Begins? Like a dog? No? Anybody? ObamaIcon.me. Does that exist anymore? Or ObamaCon? ObamaCon? Oh gosh. Sounds like it's going to take over the world. Just climb through the airbox. Of course you do. Your father, he begged. Like a dog. He says it weird. Anyway, hi, I'm Dan. That's all the things that we have today for your viewing pleasure. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everybody. I can't thank you all enough for the crazy, insane, outrageous support that you all show me every single time. All the time. We're gonna, after we run the credits, we're rating Bob Ross because we're sending out the vibes and the feels and all the things like a dag. Yeah, he says it like dog, but I've always exaggerated it whenever I've talked about it in the future and just say like a dag. All right, everybody, thank you so much for coming out. Love to you and yours and everything, and I hope you are moving on from this stream to good vibes and good vibrations and good friends and good family and good life and all the things that can come in the... I love you. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Alfredo, and you're listening to BTCV Radio. We have fun here in the Batcave. What kind of fun, you ask? Let me break it down for you. I'm Giovanni Alfredo, voiced like butter through radio, in practice kind of messy, but for a snack delicioso, playing music at my booth, Robin's pounding at the door, saying they need more bread, as if that's something I can afford. Master Danz pays me pennies, I have to save up just to get Wendy's, twice a month, my only lunch, outside of clothes, I don't weigh a bunch. I mainly rummage through the trash, eating whatever I can find, stale, spoiled, moist, or rotten, close your eyes, hope you don't die. Bats biting at my neck, bats biting at my shins, and biting at my nose, and biting at my ears, and biting at my taint, and biting at my nips, and there's just a lot of bats. They all bite. Alfredo. I'm Alfredo. I'm gonna break it down for you, y'all. You ready? I'm ready. We're all ready here. I'm Alfredo.